Nag noob sauce.
You start with that, huh?
You cannot stop like that.
Sure I
Can we
can.
restart the stream, please? Just
No. No.
Can we take a fucking mulligan?
Can we restart DBA?
Yeah.
From
let's
the
go back
ve-
to episode
from
one.
Yeah,
the
let's
very-
turn
Can we
on
just
and off
let
again.
Neo Bagel get away with it?
No.
Yeah, but do you guys really want to play in Dab? I don't think so.
I don't want to play in Dab, but I don't want to abandon the Vanderbilt fucking plotline, dude.
The Van Dab belts?
I fucking hate you.
That's what Bagel would turn them into if you let it happen.
Shit, I guess there really is no winning. Ugh.
There's no winning. Also, I haven't done this yet.
The event that belt.
Ah, there
God
it is.
damn it, Austin. There
We've
it
come.
is.
Yeah.
I really
Oh,
hope
yeah.
can we change the slogan of the Twitch to DBA there is no winning.
You don't win at DBA, you merely survive.
You don't win, you only participate and therefore lose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
man, it's a wacky little situation where, you know, fucking, you know, yeah, we're a part of DBA, but like, DBA is who wins, not us.
Yeah. Mr. DBA himself is actively sucking the life from us as we speak.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neo Bagel.
my
Oh,
God.
cod of wisdom! SpongeBob! Good luck, boys. I'm sure this will all make sense eventually. Thank you, Cod.
It won't.
It won't.
Thank you.
It is tempting to fucking screenshot whatever the fuck is happening.
Oh, I've already
Chat,
done
it-
that.
Yeah. So,
You're all fucking monsters.
speaking of monsters, now that we've been going for 2 minutes, hello everyone. Welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG ran in the anime campaign or Epithet System. This has nothing to do with monsters.
What do you mean? It's a 2-minute monster.
I think you mean the 22-minute monster, but rather, what is
That's a Black Ops speedrun.
what is Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it? Well, it takes place in a shonen tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. Fuck, I fucked it up. And, you know, there's, you know, supposed to be fighting between the contestants going on, but for those of you who have been around, you would know that, it's not
There's
just
only
that.
fighting between the players.
Yeah, between the players and the contestants instead fight things that make up the worldly and otherworldly affairs we deal with on a consistent basis. And it's just a bunch of chaotic nonsense a lot of the time, and sometimes we try to tell actual stories too. So,
I'm
With-
trying to tell actual stories.
yeah.
I'm also trying to tell actual stories occasionally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I try to make stories, and these guys try to speedrun Minecraft while I'm doing that.
A funny slurk.
So, let's get into intro. This is the worst intro. We say this every week, but this is like the worst intro that we've had in a while. But,
God.
so, let's get on to introducing the players and player characters, because we have a revolving door of those, along with the GMs that are running this particular session. Starting with the GMs. Whichever of you wants to go first, feel free.
Eris, I think you should go first, because you're the one who came up with this.
Alrighty, hello everybody. I am Iris. I did come up with the idea for this particular thing, but you know, Scarlet has supplied many ideas of her own, and it is kind of a joint effort, this one. I think it will be a fun time. Hopefully, you know, maybe I shouldn't tempt fate by saying a bit more of a low-key DBA episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think either way, it'll be a nice time, I think.
It's a weird. All right, I guess I'll go next. I'm Scarlet. I'm talking. So the thing is, right? I'm the main GM for this episode, and this episode's going to be far more of a chill, relaxed time compared to what we're used to. You know.
Uh-oh.
I hope
I-
so.
I am with people who claim to love me, but time goes on, I slowly, more and more realize that they are just keeping me here and forcing me to do work on a campaign that I enjoy working on while they, whip and nay-nay in the
No. We aren't whipping and nay-naying. We're whipping and nang noop saucing.
I hate
what I mean.
so much.
This is the wrong energy for this episode. This is not going to plan already.
I love DBA is the only thing, right, where the players can just derail it before the session has began.
Yeah.
Go on, you crazy Minecraft speedrunners. Introduce yourselves.
Alright, so let's introduce these people that are doing the co-op Minecraft speedrun, starting with Gecko.
Ugh.
Hey,
Like, actually, do you not have any context for the Minecraft?
I'm Gecko, and I'll be playing Altus Flamel, who, yeah, I had a thing prepared, but this has thrown me all completely off.
He's a hero that got all of his hero power locked away, and now he made a deal with a holy demon to get it back.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
He's a very good character who we love.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Up now.
Alright.
Yeah, we love him very much.
I'm new to Minecraft, but my favorite ore is gold. Because it looks like butter. Cheese.
So-
oh no, I was hit with memories of childhood.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I was too, Scarlet.
God fucking but like the bad kinds of chat. Anyway.
Anyway, up next we have Suma, or Rob, or Robbie, or as he's currently known in the roll, or not the roll 20, the Discord, Monkey.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
My name's Suma, or Rob, whatever floats your boat. And today I'm going to be playing my opposite of Altus, kind of. My Shadow Realmy corrupted teacher guy, who I very much enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
Oh, Oron.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oron Reneska, and it's Mr. Reneska if you're one of his students.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Up next, whoa, hey guys, I'm already talking. It's me, Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. If you've been on this Twitch channel, there's a good chance you see me around. If not, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance for the first time. And I'm here. Up next, we have, Darkstar.
Hey, it's me, Star. I do things. I'm playing. You know, I'm playing Waru. She's an alien robot flashback who fell from the sky. She's here to do business. She doesn't know what Minecraft is. But if she did, she'd be really good at it.
I'm sure. Up next, we have Moomin.
Hi, I'm Moomin, or Moomin, whichever you prefer.
I prefer Moomin.
Well, it's not an option. Anyways.
There are no choices.
In case it wasn't
Okay.
clear, your choices don't matter.
In case
Well,
it
all
wasn't
right.
clear, there is no winning.
I'm playing my new character, Ebi no Tengoku. I wonder if you'll be able to guess what his thing is before it's shown.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Who knows? We got Abby now. And then last but certainly not least, we have Zenza.
Yeah, I'm Zenza. I'm here to break some fucking femurs. Let's go.
Who you playing, Zenza?
Oh, I'm playing Jay. He's gonna break femurs with me.
Cool. So, if you're enjoying
Oh,
whatever.
I will say my
Yeah.
secondary goal. This is not my main goal. Secondary goal. If I don't know if you guys did, but if there is obsidian on this map, like I won't hesitate.
No, stop.
I know.
So,
I'm-
if you're enjoying whatever the fuck this is so far, and you want to know when you can see more, or through the course of the actual session when we're not all being horrific monkey amalgamations, hopefully, if you're enjoying that part and you want to see more of that, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Ooh, there it is!
Alright. I want now before we get going here,
Yep.
I want everybody
Mhm.
genuinely
Yes.
to do the same thing Scarlet is trying to do right now and just
Deep breath, everyone.
decompress for a minute, alright? Because this genuinely is
Yes.
a pretty low-key episode
Uh-huh,
where
yeah.
you
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
Scarlet is going to explain the premise now.
So, generally, in the DBA, like, I don't know what I was trying to say there. In the DBA scape, the camping session has been planned for a while, but every time people try to do it, something goes terribly wrong.
And usually to
Something
Chad.
going
Like
terribly.
a train
Yeah.
approaching,
Yeah,
perhaps.
like a train approaching, ruining my calm, collected intro. Yeah, it usually happens to Chad. Murders happened. And it just got
Kidnapping.
canceled. Yeah, it just got canceled a couple of times. But in this particular time, this is the time that the camping session goes through the layers of the bureaucratic fuckscape that making a DBA episode is.
Sorry. I could feel it coming and I was trying to mute before it happened.
Keep going, Scarlet. I'm dead for a minute. I'm gonna mute myself. Just
feel-
keep going.
I feel offended, honestly. Roche, the only reason that I'm laughing is because other people are laughing.
No, it's because it's not that it was a sneeze, it's because it cut off.
It was the
funny
build
way.
up to a sneeze and nothing
and-
else.
And it's just the fact that she almost got through the whole intro and then that happened. Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry.
Maybe this session is going to be a chaotic fuckscape disaster. So anyway, as I was saying, this is the time that the camping session goes through, and while I would have this be a dynamic lighting map, I had a fucking panic attack because I didn't know that apparently if you put dynamic lighting on a Roll20 map now, it's like, yes, time to never load in my fucking life. So sadly, this just has to be a Fog of fucking War map, and I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's all good.
All right,
It's no
now-
one's fault.
Just
If
one
we
more
can-
time, just
Yeah, no, I'm good. So long as someone doesn't sneeze again, I'll be fine.
we're good.
We can all just take a nice deep breath. We may begin camping session. The DBA people just kind of threw you off into a forest with a bit of equipment and was just like, "All right, walk a little bit." The walking has gotten you here.
The darkness.
Well, the darkness, but a little corner of light.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Oh. That's a lot of darkness. Oh.
Yeah, just
There is a lot
like,
of darkness. It is probably my blindfold.
I'm gonna
Nope.
be.
Give me a bit to load, cause yeah.
It's
Sorry.
Wait,
it's one of those
where is
big ol'
Rusty?
maps.
There he is.
Rusty was one
So
of the
you
bad.
guys have kind of casually been making your way through the forest, and basically you're just looking for a good spot to camp.
And you can make that wherever.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest somewhere outside.
Well,
I
good
have no
thing we are.
legs.
I'm starting to wonder if this was a good party for a camping session then.
Zimbino not have any legs.
Hold
No,
on.
He just doesn't have control, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, why did we bring a double amputee and a robot who doesn't know what camping
Okay,
is?
can you control him now?
Good God.
Are there any computers
yes.
in the forest? I can hack them.
Okay, you'll need to
I-
figure out the icon thing again. That
No.
should be good.
Okay.
I see. I will have to make do.
Technology doesn't really show up in the forest all that often.
Hello, tree. Can I hack you?
The tree does not respond.
Would you like some advice in accounting?
The tree does not respond.
Can I try and speak with the tree to see if it wants advice on accounting?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I think it
Uh-oh.
needs help
The
with
tree.
its IW4s.
The tree does not need help with accounting.
I'm
I
getting
see, you
bored
have
with
a
this
perfect-
tree. Yeet!
Oh no.
Alright then. Here
I'm
we
ripping
go.
it out and throwing it over here.
Yep.
Why did
mhm,
you do
done and
that?
dusted.
If you need any insurance, please contact me. She does not give the tree any contact details.
Hey, hey, buddy, you right there? I had got some anger issues. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was a good idea if you went camping. You know, it's you seem distressed. He like puts his hand on your shoulder, like, buddy, you're right. Just
No,
threw that
I don't-
fucking tree, dude.
You have a clipboard, therefore you are good at business.
Yes. Well, I'm going camping, cause, you know, fucking, they say that, taking a vacation every once in a while, you know, stopping your work, is good to, revitalize yourself. So, you know, my job this vacation is self-improvement, so I just lifted that tree, you know, it's exercise.
That makes sense.
That makes sense, but that tree did nothing wrong. It seemed like it had its stuff
I shall
sorted,
do
you
my
know?
best.
You may have improved yourself, but you made the forest worse off.
I'm lifting the tree.
Okay.
So instead of camping in the forest, this is the deforestation session.
It's fine to say no that she can't lift it.
No. No, I don't know why. Listen, some may be calling this too fucking lenient, but I don't care. Its roots were fucking eviscerated with J, so there's no reason you wouldn't be able to pick it up because you're a weird flesh mech.
Hey,
That is my
Altus
workout.
narrows his eyes as like he watches a boy rip this tree out of the fucking ground, and then this robot lady just walk and pick it up. I see
That
this
was
is
a
going to be
good
an
workout. Now
interesting
we should-
camping trip.
We should continue with the camping. Camp, camp, camp.
If we wish to
So at this point,
camp,
what?
I believe we must find a suitable location before nightfall.
So it's at this point, a certain someone, Scarlet, likely hears the sound of trees being fucking uprooted.
Hey, hold up a second here. I was gonna go and spook whoever decided to come into these here forests, but what is going on here?
Oh, hey, they're just
Camping.
tearing some trees out.
There's a monster! Yeet!
I'm not a monster!
Austin, you don't get to play anymore.
No, you're right.
Alright, guys.
I mean,
So it's camping.
no, let's go back,
You
let's
like
go
it.
back, let's go back.
Oh my
Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. Jay's
let's-
just gonna grab
let's do
Geist
that.
and like stick her a little bit into the ground.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
You don't have bones, do you?
No, but it still hurt.
Do you
Oh,
require
sorry,
assistance?
I thought these woods were abandoned. I thought you were some kind of demon bear.
I mean,
A demon bear?
I know I'm not a bear at the very least, but demon. I don't know.
Do
Oh,
you
should I
require
do it again then,
assistance?
or-
Please don't. Also, how much damage does this deal to guys?
I mean, Omega Yeet doesn't have
Yeah.
base damage, does it?
Not
Just like 8.
8. All right, so I have 4 Halloween Spirit.
If you are a demon, which of the heavens would you cast down from?
Maybe I'm not a demon. So, wait, hold on one second. Do I know you guys from somewhere?
I am worried. I am camping.
Well, I mean, it always comes back to DBA, so maybe you've been a part of that.
Oh, I have, yeah!
Yeah,
Well-
I just asked that to everyone I meet at this point.
Although, when I'm thinking about it, the last time I was there, ugh, I wasn't doing so great. So, I've just sort of been hanging out in this forest since. There was some other guy with me here for a bit, but he left a while ago.
Like, you've just been like living out here.
I mean, yeah, this is what I was doing before I was in DBA anyway.
So you
Seems
just
kinda
go
lonely.
like grab your arm, wiggle it around. You don't know if you're like a demon or something.
I mean, I know that I'm a scarecrow, and my epithet makes me so I'm, a Halloween spirit kind of deal, and I'm here to, go and spread the spirit, But I mean, I don't know. Does that make me a demon? I don't really know. I guess.
This needs further study. Will you become my mentor?
I mean, if you're trying to learn about how to spread the Halloween spirit, I'm more than happy to teach you.
Let's go with that.
So, what are all you guys doing out here? Oh, wait, hold on. If you're from DBA, is there like a DBA thing happening here? Is there gonna be some monster that comes up?
Probably,
Yeah,
but we're
camping.
camping.
Oh,
Camp.
If you live out here, then you must know the perfect camping spot, yes?
yeah, probably.
Then show us.
Whee!
I see.
She must know the best at camp.
What's over here, guys?
This.
Alright, well, here's a pretty good clearing. There's some flowers, some rocks, some trees. There's some roses over there.
Yeah, but I think we could do better, right? I mean, look at it. It's
Do not judge the camping expert.
Yeah, don't judge the camping expert. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm a camping expert myself, I went camping all the time with
Huh.
my friends.
Whoa.
So many experts.
This is the first time I've ever been camping in the outdoors.
You can go camping
You can
Have
camp
you-
indoors.
Yes.
Huh.
Hey Gecko, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How
Ooh.
well known was Altus as a hero and whatnot?
They were like kind of decently well known. It's not like they defeated, Palace or anything, but
Would
it was a pretty big deal.
would they be like in a
But that was in the
history
know.
book or something? I don't know.
Probably be in a side note in a history book, I guess. It
Right.
was somewhat recent, so it's not like it would be in history books. Like, really.
Alright. I'll see how much Aura knows about you. 'Cause he's teacher. Hey. Shrug.
Maybe some online stuff, yeah, because that would
Yeah.
be more recent. Yeah.
Mm.
Hey guys, I found some water. Isn't that like important for camping?
Oh yeah, water. Well, maybe it's important for you guys, not for me, but you know.
Source of
I
water would be
don't.
refreshing.
I'm not the expert, but I don't think it's safe to just drink random groundwater we find.
Well, he kind of looks, sort of, just hears someone doubting in the distance. You could boil water, and I think that's probably what you were saying. You could boil water, and then you can drink it, right? That's
I mean, yeah, but I thought we would
So-
just bring our own water.
I mean, you're right. I did bring water, but
I brought
the
nothing.
point is, it looks nice.
That
I have
is valid.
all
And
I
you can
need
fish.
right here. He just is holding his sword.
Wow.
Same. She
Hey,
is.
oh, you know what? You look kind of shrimpy. Do you mind if we fish? Is that like offensive?
Not at all. I understand the cycle of life requires the consumption of others.
Dark. Fair enough.
Lit.
No. Hey, do you mind if we camp here? I just want to fish, like good old times.
I mean, we can go camping here, sure. I mean, I haven't really needed to use the water or anything, but
I mean, let me just
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my!
what's
There's a
oh?
lot more of that. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Over there.
Wait, hold on.
All right.
Over. Oh,
Uh,
there. Okay.
here. I'll just.
Guys,
I
I have
got you.
spotted a bigger water
This is
source.
like a pond, and then over there's like a whole ass lake going on.
There is a much larger water source in the
Ooh.
distance,
And a train.
And a railroad nearby.
and a railroad.
Railroad.
What up?
Yes, trains are required to camp.
That's not quite right.
Tell that to the railroad.
Well, maybe I will.
All right. Well, this is as close as I'm getting to this lake. I don't really like water that much.
That is unfortunate. I shall bring the water to you.
No, thank you. I'm good.
This is a threat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use gravity well to, it says objects, but I just want, like, you know, just some water to go into my orbit.
Mm-hmm. Water orbit obtained.
Alright, cool. If you require water,
I don't-
I have.
I don't need it.
It's okay. She said she didn't like water. Why don't you go be looks at the flowers over here? What are those?
Over where?
Top left.
Oh, okay. Wonderful idea. Hello, flowers. Do you
Okay.
require business? I'm just gonna drop the water on them. I don't know.
All right.
David and Blair walking up the flowers. You require.
Drowning them
Business.
immediately.
And then just.
I have done it.
Well,
Alright, well,
I don't
I'm
know
just
what
gonna
that
quickly
accomplished.
check out because multiple times in the past when I've gone camping, I've been attacked by wild creatures. So I'm just gonna quickly scout the area, make sure we're not gonna get ambushed. Like every single time.
well, or if
Once-
we're camping here, Oren's gonna start setting up camp, and a little flavor thing to it. As he's like doing things, there are like little shadowy tendrils that are coming out and like grabbing all the poles and like holding things up as well. It doesn't really seem that his physical body is doing much of the work.
Evino
Whoa.
is also helping and using his clothing in the exact same manner.
I'm just gonna like
Whoa.
set up like a normal person.
Nothing over there. Seems like a weird white tree. If you squint, it kind of looks like a skull. You know, that's just weird.
Interesting.
have learned how to camp from a book. You need a campfire. So I'm gonna attack this tree. And I'm gonna
Alright.
apply fire to it. To my attack, to set this tree on fire as a campfire.
Alright, here we fucking go.
Can I do
Can't.
something to stop that?
Yeah.
Yes, please do.
Oron, seeing that Worry was about to set a forest fire, is going to use Nightfall Clutch to possess Worryu. And
I see, yeah.
and if the fire has gone off, he's going to make her use the gravity well ability to like take that water from before and just douse it on the tree.
Mm-hmm. Point is, fire extinguished. You
Man,
did it.
If this were a
Oh.
if we were trying to make this the typical amount of DBA curse, that would trigger some hidden boss fight with Smokey the Bear or some shit. But no.
Hey, boo boo.
All right, Miss where are
do it.
you? Was it?
I am Worryu.
Yeah, look at that.
Where are
That's
you?
a tent.
So for starting a campfire, you don't necessarily
Magical.
just burn down the tree. You have to take branches off of it first, and then we have to make a little pit. Then we burn the branches.
I see. I shall do my best.
Ebino is gonna make a small clearing for the pit just by swinging his sword to cut the grass.
Alright.
Nice.
Worryu has entered battle mode.
This is
Don't destroy the tree. We don't need the entire tree. Just
Destroy the tree. Got it. Jay's gonna
did-
start.
Yo.
That's not what I said.
Jay wants to start punching branches off. He's not gonna take them off. He's gonna punch them off.
Yo.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Kid.
Yeah.
Okay. First off, before anything, I'm assuming that how does Ebino do with making the clearing? I'm assuming with the three.
I mean, it takes him a bit, probably longer than it would take just by pulling out the grass with your hands. But
He's cutting each blade individually.
Yeah.
Like he does the badass samurai sword slash and like sheathes the
Every
sword.
single
And when he does
time.
Yeah, and when he does, a single blade of grass is cut, and he keeps doing it like repeatedly. It's taking a while, but he's doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Geist runs up to Jay. So, hey. First off, we don't gotta destroy the whole forest. The forest is cool and nice and has a bunch of cool stuff in it, you know? It's good for
Oh,
nature and
okay.
stuff. Plus, if we want to do something like, I don't know, get some branches, instead of punching stuff and hurting our hands, we can just...
We should shoot it.
No!
Woos. Oh shit! Nice.
Cuts
I was gonna
down
say
some
Woos
branches.
charging a railgun, but never mind.
Yeah, she's just gonna cut down some branches.
I see. Sharp instruments.
Yeah, perfect for cutting down stuff like this.
Just
Jay?
don't destroy the entire tree.
Geist,
Yeah.
give me a roll.
Another one?
Yes.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
It's not quite good enough for that
Smokey, you're the
little
bear?
Detail.
Fair.
But
Smokey the bruh.
you just as you do that, fuck, the tree moves. You feel a sense of malice is the best way I'd describe it. But other than that, it goes off without a hitch.
Okay. Well, I got some wood for the fire.
God, this is so funny. Anyway,
Perfect.
I see.
we'll explain
Now's the-
why later.
Yeah.
now's the
I'm
time
sorry
to-
for the.
Show off
Thank you.
Ebino's technically new, but not to the stream passive, because this is his first time showing up. He just gets to swarm a little shrimp, so he's gonna have them dig out a pit.
I
Yeah.
see.
Nice.
The
Yeah.
Shrimpy boys.
That works.
They'll get digging that pit then.
Well,
Yeah.
Oron is going to real quick clap his hands together, and like little blobs of shadowy goo kind of drop down on the floor below him, and a bunch of little frogs don't come out. Seems like they don't want to come out today. That's fine. I'll go look
Apparently,
for
you
it
can only
myself.
roll well if you're doing some shitty meme.
No, it's fine. It's
Session.
fine. Yeah, sure. No, it is fine. But no, I have to actually be able to see it work, actually. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, Auron is gonna be. Well, I was just gonna have them go look for some natural berries or something, so I can just go do that myself. It's not a huge deal. So
I
that's what
assume Geist herself doesn't get prof though.
Yeah, no, the scythe isn't necessarily her epithet or anything.
It's just
Yeah.
her. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
her,
it's just that whenever Jay's mentor crits, he gets a prof.
I
Yeah.
know. All right. So yeah. Go on then, Oran.
He's just gonna go look for like natural fruit or berries and whatnot.
Alright, alright. Give me a general roll thing.
But. Don't.
If Roll20 would stop lagging, I could see it.
It's a
You certainly
5.
find that pine cone on the ground right there. You pocket it.
Scrumptious.
There are probably a couple of
You never subbed upon Pine and Cone.
there are probably a couple of plants and like berry and trees and such, but not anything too significant that you can see yet.
All right.
When the fire is almost ready, and when people tell her to this time, Waru is charging up her railgun with the fire aspect to actually set fire to the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and go for it, I suppose. Well, I mean, did you guys gather enough firewood, do you think? 'Cause
I mean, I assume
Geist-
Geist did with a nat 20.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Geist cut off
fair.
some branches. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Alright, so if it's ready, I'm just gonna shoot my railgun.
I forgot that's what she was doing.
Yeah.
And
Hero.
firewood from a living tree. This fire is gonna be slow.
Yep, sure is.
What do you
You
mean?
know what? That's beside the point.
It is quite a smoldery sort of fire, at least for the moment. But you get it going, I'd say.
I have successfully performed camp.
And can Altus just like jump over here and check this area out? By the way.
Right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Where is
you're
he?
probably up
He's up
top
here.
here.
Where
Yeah.
As you got
Hello?
closer,
Yeah,
you'd
gotcha.
be able to see this
Oh,
entire
Oh.
thing.
house.
A house.
Little
Hmm.
cabin, it looks
You-
like.
And you can kind of tell that like it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while.
Huh.
I love how
Interesting.
Geist has been in this forest, but because that's over the water, she hasn't
Right.
been over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can always check that out later. Alright, Altus is gonna, using his chains, wrap this, like, hook this tree,
Mhm.
and then attempt to pull it
All right.
with his weak twink body.
No, that's a fucking mood. 13. It'll take a bit, but
Actually, you know what? He's gonna channel. Oh no. Using his bound power, he's going to channel the beef to try to beef him up and do a bull rush.
Hey, Scar, do you think this asset's fine for this over here?
Oh, certainly.
All right.
I assume he gets a little beefier.
Yeah, I'll just give you
Beef.
control over it now.
Now he's a
There you go.
twunk.
He's been upgraded, one could say. Depends,
You
depends on your
One
it depends on your taste.
I'm using Gecko with an asterisk. I'm not sure if
Yes,
you gave it
there
to
you
me.
go,
Ah,
buddy.
there
You've done it.
we go. He comes charging in.
Well,
With a
Altus, you come
fucking
back to
log.
see that the fire is going, but not.
Oh.
It's kind of smoldery, so this piece of wood would probably be wonderful.
This entire log of a tree will probably help.
Ugh.
But I mean, you
And
can
Altus
cut it
comes
up.
in. He's like, he has like horns, and he's looking a little like buffer than he did before. As he
Who are you?
arrives, as he arrives, it fades away and it just collapses on the ground.
No.
Oh, that is Altus. Never mind.
I
Perfect.
brought
is.
wood.
Gonna cut it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please do another cool samurai thing, except you only get one piece.
Oh, hey, cool.
Mm.
No.
Samurai stuff.
Here. Get a little bit of a boosty.
A
Reroll.
little bit of a boosty.
Reroll. Okay.
hell yeah. There we go.
Hey.
One sec. Let me just get the pile of firewood asset next to the cabin real fast.
Yep.
Cool.
You guys
Samurai
are all set for
mode.
the night now, I think.
No questions asked, frankly.
There it is.
There we go. Look at that. You fucking unsheath the sword, and in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, it's firewood time.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see you
Alright.
started a fire.
Nice. Wood.
There we go.
Chuck a
here.
few logs on the fire then, huh? Keep it nice and toasty.
Oh yeah, now it's really going.
Right.
All right.
Rimp heaven.
Now.
Hey, anyone else notice this shrimp just floating in the air? What's that?
That's Happy Nose.
Yes, they're mine.
Oh,
They are
those are yours.
small.
The descendants of the holy beast.
I see.
Holy
Hey, do you mind if I bind one of those to my soul?
Allow me to ask. He just kind of takes one from the air and whispers to it. They say yes.
Oh, rad. He just kind of creates a chain from him to like just kind of like that just boops one of them, and he's gonna well, I'll roll for it even though technically, you know.
God damn it, dude.
Damn.
I mean, it's
sorry.
consensuals. I don't know.
With a nat one though, you can try again later, but like, for the time being,
I have the shrimp. No.
Hmm.
All right. Whoops! He like shoots his chain just off into the.
Oh hey.
yeah, and Naomi gets dragged from somewhere else.
Hey, doesn't that mean that A comes out?
Oh shoot! You're wrong.
Naomi,
God,
Naomi,
sorry.
does Naomi does burning thing to start a fire. It puts it out again.
and drags Altus over the flaming hot coals.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's A time, ladies and gentlemen.
It is. So as his epithet goes haywire a little bit, he's sort of like his composure slips, and this angel kind of like forms from him, besides him, and just kind of looks at him like with utter disappointment. Hey, don't
Oh.
give me that look. Don't give me that look, alright? She looks at the shrimp, she looks at him, and gives him an even smugger look.
Well, I'm really
You
glad
shut-
that Oren's
you
right
shut
now.
up.
Up there right
You
now.
shut up.
Is this yours?
She sort of gives you a death glare as you say, "Is this yours?" No. Yes. This is A. She's my buddy roommate.
They have
Our
a
souls are
blindfold.
one because
Blindfold.
I
Buddy.
almost died, and she's the only thing keeping it from me from dying. Really.
I see. A pleasure.
Yes. Also, he leans in. She's a real dick, like a massive dick. She's really cool, and better than me.
She is now my blindfold buddy.
She look at you with like a really skeptical, like what? What does weary look? It's just like a
She's
alien.
yeah. So she's like, she's like 6.5 feet tall. Fucking like half robot, covered in a weird like mess of fleshy tentacles, and her entire dress is like made of flesh. You can see that something I haven't mentioned before, but she does have a tail that's like sticking out from behind her a little bit. Yeah.
What do you
Part
think
robotic,
A would be
part
on the-
alien.
Oh. Part alien.
It's definitely not a good alien that is attached to her.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna roll for it. Yeah, she thinks you're alright. You know, you seem cool.
Fantastic.
Like the kind of person who'd purge a few heretics here and there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
Do
let
you
me,
require home insurance?
What? Oh, home.
She's
You know what?
talking
Actually,
to A.
oh, you took. All right, I guess I'll just sit over here then.
It looks like you inhabit the body of another person. Would you like home insurance?
A gives a thumbs up. This twink can't handle himself.
Here, also, here you go. Here you go, Aldous. Just,
Ah,
Yeah,
I
there
see.
she is.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's nowhere near as eldritch as like the Candescent being's true form. So like, that'd be fine.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I found a house over there. Seems to be abandoned, from what I can tell.
Then why are we camping?
Because camping is cooler. But also, you know, the house is probably full of like spiders and stuff.
I see no issue with this.
Right. No,
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I was just a little distracted for a minute. What's going on?
There's a house.
Where?
Where?
oh,
In the
Up.
northeast.
up and to the right, I guess, from where I'm currently like looking.
Ugh, water.
That way, yeah. I had to kind of. It took me a while to get past the water. I mean, to safely investigate my surroundings so I could cross the river safely.
what's
But
up?
yeah.
Oh, I can assist you. So
Oh no.
I don't want
so
more
something
water.
that No. This is actually. If you do not wish to cross the water properly, I can cross the water. But first, she's gonna go over here and set down one of these. Fuck. Never mind.
Doesn't work just yet. Sorry.
Yeah, but basically, she could put down a teleport point, she could put down another teleport point across the river, and then everyone could just go in.
Yeah, I gotcha. And yeah, I was
yeah.
about to say I wanted to let you do this, but I was about to say let's hop over to Orin and see what
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
up to.
Hey, so, Oron kind of looked around at like over here, saw that there really wasn't anything, but hey, a white glowing tree sure caught his eye. What kind of vibe is he getting from it?
The vibe you're getting from this tree is an interesting one. The stuff, it looks to be mostly dead, but the stuff around it is like a blasted heath kind of deal. Just like where the roots would be.
Not like an energy or anything coming off.
There would be an energy, but I don't know how I would describe it.
And I will say, for future reference, Oron is corrupted by the Shadow Realm, if that makes any difference to anything. That will show
with
up in this
this-
session.
With this, it does not.
Oh,
No,
alright,
that's-
alright.
no.
Oh.
Just, yeah, that's why I said I'm glad that Oron wasn't over there when they showed up.
There are
Mhm.
like air quotes, how do I say? Like, there are a couple of leaves from that tree if you want to take one. You could maybe try to get a couple of seeds, perhaps.
Sure, he'd take a leaf because this is an
Okay.
interesting thing. He might start a
Alright.
collection. I
Yeah.
don't know.
The leaf is basically just black and white.
Interesting. He pockets
Black
it.
stems and roots and such, and
And
white
then
everything else.
And then I'm
Yeah.
assuming this is another dead log. over here.
Yeah, couple of dead logs.
Alright, let's see if you guys will actually come out and help me this time around. He's gonna try. Nope, that's
Nope.
the
God
same exact roll. Thanks, Oron. I'll help you out.
Almeo, hey,
The
hey,
energy
hey,
of
just
that
get a
tree is
reroll.
counteract.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not allowed to have my frogs.
To
So
be
is
fair,
my-
these aren't very big logs. You
I know.
could just carry them even with twink arms.
Alright, alright. Well then he's
Yo,
going to
we-
try and do that. Pick them all up. And carry them back.
Okay,
All right.
feel free to head on back.
Yes. I'll take one of the logs and then put it over here. Throw it around like football.
So Orin comes back and uh-oh.
Oh, we have a new person, and I'm
Yeah,
assuming
this is
that
A. She's a
He's my
candescent.
blindfold buddy.
Hey, why are you looking at him like that?
I'm assuming Orin would recognize somebody from the Candescence plane, which is the opposite of the Shadow Realm.
She
Less
look
recognize and
if
more
you're
just
aware.
like she has an energy. You know. Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't like knowing my name. Sorry.
Interesting. He takes a step back and kind of just puts his hand on his hip. Do you need something from me?
Okay, Altus is gonna roll to sort of contain A before she tries anything, which she will definitely attempt to do. Okay, she's gonna summon a sword and just kind of menacing. Alright. See what he's gonna do.
Waiting for Oron to do something? If she's not doing anything, he's just gonna
Yeah,
like,
she's just holding the sword, waiting for you to react.
she's brandishing a sword at him.
Yeah, she's just holding the sword now, threateningly.
Well, I don't believe I've met you before, but my name is Oron Renezka. I'm a teacher, if that holds any merit. And I'd rather
Hey, buddy,
not.
you're not like part demon or something, are you?
He kinda like looks to the side a little bit. Let's just say, I'm not a typical human. In my younger years, I found myself in an, how do I say this? Not a good situation. I wasn't where I was meant to be, and that changed me. I try not to let that affect me and my choices, he says, looking at A. But it's still a part of me nonetheless.
See, he's just tainted, you see? Like a little bit or something, you know? Not a shadow realm being or not a demon.
Altus Orin gain 1 companionship.
Alright.
Yay.
And then I will say, if A calms down a little bit, does she?
Give it a roll, maybe.
Yes. A little bit.
Alright. Behind this tent over here, nobody was able to see it, obviously, but there were a bunch of like different blue eyes within the shadows and a couple of different mouths, ready to do something if something went down. But thankfully,
boy.
nothing did.
Right,
And they disappear.
You get back in now.
Shrimp.
Is that enough to recontain?
Shrimp. Heaven.
Is A going back in? you think?
Yeah. Sorry. I was
Oh,
muted.
okay. All right.
Yeah, that's enough to recontain SCP-173.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh,
So-
my blindfold buddy has gone.
It's not an issue, it's just I've never really encountered anybody since I've been back that quickly recognized what happened to me.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if you're aware, like how much you know about Candescent realm beings, but
Let's just say my expertise is in the opposite of that.
right, that makes a lot more sense then as to what just happened there. They're a bit uptight.
Meanwhile,
When it
Geist,
comes
like Eggman, is like, "What are you two fucking
Yeah,
talking about?"
yeah, pretty much.
No, sorry, go on.
Yeah. Oh well. What you gonna do, right?
Yeah,
Otherworldly beings.
I get that. I have one of them as my students right now, and she's a character.
Oh. Wouldn't happen to be Voya, would it?
Oh, as a matter of fact, it is.
Hey, yeah. I've hung out with her before. She's a good kid, actually.
She
know?
really is. Her family,
Yeah.
though, on the other hand, is a different
Oh.
matter, but
Wait,
I
she's
try not to take in familial situations when I take in my students. It's more how willing they are to learn.
You know what? I respect that.
Thank you.
By the way, I didn't have the guts to ask her that face to face, but she's a Vanderbilt, right?
Sure is. Orin sweats a little bit.
Well, that explains some of the things she said.
Mhm.
That's rough.
Funny thing about that employment, it wasn't really I didn't go seeking her, she mentioned something, and then I was requested to, and you don't really say no to the Vanderbilts, now do you?
Not if you want to live.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
As much as
we
I'm
should
very
probably
much
stop chattering out in the
Yes.
away from.
Mhm.
Yeah, this has been a very interesting conversation, but I would like to
Mhm.
move the lens a little bit.
Mhm. Mhm.
Guys, Jay, have anything these four would be talking
So,
about?
What's your name, kid?
Jay Proto.
Jay. All right, I got that. It's in my brain now.
And you? I've just been in my notes, calling you Forest Girl, but like I think that's a
Oh,
little
yeah,
mean.
yeah. No, I have a name. My name's Geist.
I see.
So, what exactly do you want to know? Because I'll be honest here, kid. You're kind of giving me a few conflicting feelings right now because you seem like kind of a big nerd, but also you're like throwing trees around and calling things lit. So I'm kind of confused.
That's fair. I guess one of my previous people I've studied under rubbed off on me a little too. But that's kind of why I was punching that tree and I threw the other tree. Like when I asked them, oh, what do you think of nature? They're like, nature is an untamed resource, and shut up, nerd. And then they threw me into a wall. So that kind of rubbed off on me.
Huh. Well, whoever that person is wrong. Nature's the best thing. You can work with it to do your pranks.
I don't know, man. It's pretty easy to throw.
Well, yeah, you can throw it, I guess, but that's not fun nor healthy.
Okay. Then what is fun?
Oh, you want to know what's fun? You want to know what's fun? All right,
yeah.
For
all right. Follow me, kid.
What, Scarlet?
All right.
What?
I just said F is for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Geist sort of leads Jay to duck behind this tree out of sight.
No, we can just use this mysterious line of Fogspore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
So kid,
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that.
want to know what's the best thing? At least for me, we can go out and surprise people. The looks on their face, the shocked expressions, that shit. The prank stuff, that's gonna be real fun.
I see. Pranks. Okay.
Yeah, we could do something silly. So I don't know if you have a particular plan here, but if we wait here for long enough, they'll forget that we're here, and then when they come looking for us, we'll jump out and scare them.
I feel like that's gonna get very lonely.
I mean, the two of us are here, right? There's two people here.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I have the patience if you do.
Oh, I have the patience.
All right, you have been in this forest for like how long again?
You're from DBA, right?
Yes.
If this is a DBA thing, how long ago was that one with all the chefs and stuff?
Like at least like a month ago.
Was it really that long?
Are you all right?
She's just thinking, I don't feel like I've been here for a month.
Listen, don't ask the existential questions.
Okay.
Focus on the prank.
Yeah. No, got it. Yeah. Perfect. We're gonna have a real fun time here. It'll be great. And we're gonna obtain our uphold our reputation as the trickster spirits of the night.
Yeah.
So they're waiting here.
All right. Waru, Ebino, maybe with Aldous and Oren, anything to conversate?
So, how do you do that cool sword thing?
I've been training for the past several millennia. It's not an art I acquired from birth, but learned slowly and painstakingly.
That sounds a lot like accounting.
I guess in one sense, it is like counting, yes. What is
Yes.
accounting?
She pauses for a moment. She takes off her blindfold. Money. She puts on the blindfold again. But I would like to try and attempt sword things. She has like this giant fucking
Armlets.
lance on her arm. But in her other hand, she's got like just a white short sword. So she's gonna just go up to this log. Okay, so I'm going to try this, and I would like some pointers.
Yeah.
She hits the log and nothing happens.
There's just an empty.
Am I doing it right?
No, your stance is all wrong. Hold on. Watch this.
There we
Oh,
go.
fuck yeah.
He
Yeah.
does it without cutting the log. He's just doing the basic steps.
I see.
Hang on. Does it only work on abilities? I think her mimic stuff only works on. Her mimic stuff only works on
Jay
abilities.
and Geist also got a companionship if you didn't.
Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry.
All right. You know what? Like he's like. Yeah. All right. Yeah. She's just gonna try again. I was gonna see if I could do anything with my enormous fucking character sheet.
If you replicate the stance, I'll give you a small.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. She'll replicate the stance and then try again. Doing my best.
Your
That is-
best still isn't quite good enough, but you cut off a bit.
You're doing better. You've improved greatly in these past 2 seconds.
I appreciate that.
Ebino and Waru plus one companionship as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fast and loose with it because there aren't many actual rewards.
Yeah.
If you wish, outside of this, I may be able to teach you my 10 heavenly limbs style.
I would appreciate that. I can have 10 limbs if you wish me to.
I never thought of doing it like that before.
There is another way of doing it.
Well, I only have 4 limbs,
Valid argument.
and yet I can only do 3 of the stat. I'll need to think on this.
These two together are fantastic.
While Ebino's having an existential crisis, let's focus on the other group.
Yeah.
What are Oren and Altus up to?
Well, Oren's looking
Did
at.
you just say you can grow 10 limbs?
You know, honestly, about a week ago, I'd say that I wouldn't believe it, but now, since I started watching DBA recently, and some of my friends have gotten involved, I'd believe anything at this point.
Good point.
Oran's gonna change his focus to Rusty and kind of poke it. What are you?
Rusty.
What are you?
As you poke Rusty, they just sort of wobble a bit, and they look at you. If you look into the center, there's this small core that if you were to attempt to try and grab would take an entire universe to reach. It just looks at you and beeps.
That is a little bit terrifying to an extent.
Yep.
It's one
There
of
are tentacles coming
drones.
out of it.
Oh,
Take a look at
weird.
this.
This thing is so. No, this isn't one of those delivery drones, is it? It's. People keep saying they get
Here's
stuff
your
This
delivered.
is an Amazon.
Jeff Bezos really got weird in his later years.
Rusty isn't able to communicate, so it's just gonna do the one thing it can. It's just gonna scan Orin.
Rusty looks at Orin, and you feel it peering into your fucking soul.
Ah, yes, his weakness. He can't summon any goddamn frogs to save his life.
Orin's gonna take a step back.
It replaces
Okay,
him.
let's just walk over here.
Dude, I think you just lost a staring contest to a robot.
I don't think I'm able to win those in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah, anyways, let's change the subject. He takes out the leaf
still
that he got from
staring at
the
you.
tree. I'm trying to ignore it, Altis.
Rusty is just staring at Orin.
Orin.
Ebino and Wuru are still right here, so you can feel free to jump in if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
want
is
I
a-
want
It's a fun Altis ult.
I want
An alt-is, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like some other opinions on this. He takes out the leaf that he got from the tree. Altis over here was saying that there was a white tree of some sort, so I decided to check it out myself. And strangely enough, it was a dead tree, but there was still some vegetation on it, and it seemed strange, for lack of a better term. He shows off the leaf to everybody. I've never seen something look quite like this before.
I can't say I have seen much like this either.
Sorry.
Sorry, you go.
Can also do a roll to kind of appraise it, since he's seen a lot of
Sure.
adventures, he
Yeah.
might
Certainly.
recognize
Certainly.
it.
It's the tree is there's no officially recognized name for it, but the main it doesn't produce seeds or things of that nature that reproductive means. Normally they just kind of show up in places where epithets have not been around for a long duration of time.
Is there
Oh,
anything
you know what?
epithetical coming off of it?
No, nothing.
You know what? I think I've seen these before. And he relays that information.
Interesting. The
So-
tree.
There's
As
not
you
too many
guys-
places
sorry.
that haven't been touched by epithets nowadays, but it's nice to know this is a little bastion.
So, as you're all talking, you kind of look around and, where the fuck are Jane Geist? They've been gone a while.
And as that question is being asked, we pan back to Geist and Jay for a minute.
Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
and that's how I was in that dance competition that one time. It was really good before I got kicked out.
You poor creature.
Yeah. Well, I know I said that patience is important, but sometimes I get bored. So, we've been waiting for long enough. And she's gonna use Jacko Havoc, and specifically she's gonna carve like a speaker on it, and what she's gonna try and do is make it so the speaker produces a cartoonish bouncing sound effect when she throws it to here, and then it will land in the water so it doesn't actually blow up anything.
I see.
To attract their attention.
Yeah, to attract their attention, yeah.
Attention attracted and no
Enemy
fish
detected.
fatalities made. Oh god.
All right, I think we got him. Okay. Do we wanna just do the classic jump out from behind the tree, or do we wanna do something more advanced by going up into the tree and then fall down onto him?
Oh,
There we
I've
go,
got
battle
I've
mode.
got an idea.
Yeah.
Subaru powering up in the distance.
Super Saiyan 69.
Lethal mode engaged.
Obino takes a
Battle mode.
stance.
All right, you get up
It's
on top of
just
the tree.
business
I'll
mode engaged.
jump out from around.
Okay.
Let's see. What should I do here? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna fire the railgun at the tree again.
And
Oh my
And
Enemies
God.
detected.
I will say at the same time as Woru is doing this, Geist is going to take her leg and cartoonishly tie it around one of the branches of the tree into a knot so that she can hang upside down.
Alright.
I'm gonna say what happens with that. By the way, is it's only like 3 damage, so I'm imagining it's a pretty thin like beam, right? That
Yeah,
you
yeah.
shoot. So like it blasts a like perfectly circular hole through the tree right above where Jay's head is.
God. All right, Jay.
Where do you think you've killed it?
Jay, do we want to do it now?
Enemies
Yes.
defeated.
Okay. And with that, she does a 3, 2, 1 on her hand signal, and as she hits the 1, she jumps down, and again, leg tied from the branch, upside down. Boom!
Omega Yeet! Grab. Shock. Scared ya.
Yeah!
Scared
Oh
I am
fuck.
dead. Ah.
she does the
I must hide my embarrassment. Just gonna put the blindfold back on.
Good work, you guys did it.
We did it, Jay!
Successfully spooked.
We saved the city.
Yeah!
Guys get another companion.
And Geist is going
At
to
least I
extend.
took out the enemy before my friends were defeated.
Geist is going to extend her hand upward or downward to high five Jay.
Let's not question the dimensionality of this high five, and he's gonna meet her high five.
Yeah. Let's roll for high five.
All right, yeah, that's the thing.
Hey.
So yeah, you're at two now.
Yeah. Hey. All right.
Well, that's certainly something.
Yep.
Friend Geist, you appear to be stuck in a tree.
No, I can get down if I need to. I don't know. I kind of like it up here.
I can get down anytime I want.
Yeah.
Well, if you wish to get down sooner, I have a plan. She just brandishes the railgun again.
She's
She's not gonna fire it yet. She's just, showing it.
Okay. Not gonna need that, but thanks.
You are welcome,
So,
Friend Geist.
She seems very trigger happy with that.
Friend, wait, did you say your name? I don't remember. Friend Forest Girl.
Oh yeah. No,
Whoa.
sorry. Yeah. No, I'm Geist. I mentioned it to Jay here. I don't know if you heard me.
I see.
Oops.
Hello, I am Woru.
Hi.
Charging rail. No.
No.
Well, you
So,
Uh,
we gonna explore that abandoned building or whatever up there, or what?
I suppose so.
could be fun. Maybe we'll find some cool camping stuff.
I'll leave
You know,
some drunks behind to watch over our campsite.
I
Guy's
will
just
leave.
like, I'll guard this tree.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
and
I shall leave Rusty here to guard the campsite as
Yep.
Oh
well.
no. Aren't you coming with us?
I
He
mean,
did it, madman.
I don't know, like, I mean,
Don't worry, I can chuck you over.
okay, I mean, last time I had to deal with water, Dad was there, Mr. Dad or whatever, so, you know, he helped me feel confident, he held me up there, but, I don't know about now.
The water does not have to be an issue if you do not want it to be.
Man,
What does that mean?
I can teleport us. And also, Ebono has a sword.
He can cut through. the
Okay,
water.
fine.
He can split the water like Moses did with the Beyblade.
Well,
I think you need Bertel, Star.
I will say when
What?
we get back here, I'm going back in this tree, and instead of untying her leg from the branch, she's gonna use her chainsaw scythe to cut the branch off and just keep the branch tied in her leg.
I see.
Souvenir.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that works.
Ow. Okay,
So
I'm
we're
good.
doing the teleport strat then.
I mean, yeah, if you want me to. I'll do the teleport. I'll have to
If
get
you-
over there myself. I mean, Jay could yeet me if he wanted to.
I mean,
Oh,
Evie
I
also
want
has a
to.
plan.
Hey Jay, you look like you're puffed, like
All right,
really puffed.
So let's
you,
try the first one. Eh.
You
Yes.
All right. Cool. First
People say-
teleport.
Oh yeah.
And then I
people
can
say,
Yeah, Jay, go. Sorry.
People say that I have a baby face and a twink body, but hiding under this flannel is pure muscle.
Yeet.
I used to be like that. Keep that him on the shoulder, like, keep.
Okay.
Were you
Keep
some
doing
kind
those
of
push-ups.
hero?
I am worried.
Oh yeah, the best.
Yeah. Well, that's my goal right now. That's what I think I want to be, but I'm still
Really? Oh.
yes, I'm still looking for options.
That sounds cool.
So, Ebino is gonna take a stance real quick. 10 limbs of heaven, 4th Pariapod, and Ostraka.
Oh hell yeah.
Hmm.
So, he starts glowing,
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
and then, he's going to walk through the water and push it away from himself with gravity.
I'm not going to fuck around with the map layer, but that'll work.
My god,
Whoa.
his sword is a Beyblade.
My god, he himself is a Beyblade.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
following behind.
Hey,
Hello.
Man,
can you teach me how to do that?
If you wish.
Oh.
I too would like to know how to do this. I actually
Hey.
do have gravity powers.
Hey, at some time after this, maybe you could teach me to do this.
Uh,
Well, no, if
But
he
yeah.
teaches me, I can teach you.
He looks up to the sky. Master, I have succeeded you.
All right. I am across thanks to my friend Ebino.
Yeah, just like the 3x3-ish area around him.
Yeah.
No
works for
water.
it.
Wow.
But just in case you don't want to walk through that, you have a teleport point.
You can do that on the way back.
Yeah.
Look
I
at that.
see.
Teamwork.
The Jirog will go through the teleport.
But they are aquatic.
Exactly.
That's the absurdity of it. See, that's the kind of craziness you get in DBA.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Jirog
There's
that don't go through water.
how old are these eggs? Holy sugar.
I need to.
Sugar
I'll just-
is
These
the
things
most
are hard as
holy of
rock.
things.
He picks up the
Oh.
egg and slams it against. Oh wait, it's not inside yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Appears to
He
be a bad.
breaks
Oh,
the
okay. We're
window.
just violating
no-
property rights. Okay.
There
No,
are
no-
no life forms.
Yeah, there's no one in here.
I mean, would you
the
would you be
entire-
okay? Actually, you probably don't have a house, so that won't be right.
I want
that
to
won't work.
emphasize. I want to emphasize the entire place is covered with a dummy thick layer of dust.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not here in real life.
Uh, there,
Sam dies.
Yeah.
you know, there's cobwebs and shit. You know how it be.
Yeah, this
the
place is
egg-
old and spooky and abandoned.
The egg, for the sake of a joke, is fresh.
What? Someone's been cooking eggs.
There
In
is
an
a layer
abandoned
of
house.
dust on this egg.
Most
But it's
likely
fresh.
a
Why is there dust?
ghost.
What? You want to try some?
You don't like them dusty side up?
Oh, that
That
gave me
is
a
my favorite
visceral
way of
reaction.
eating eggs. I have learned that eating is something that humans do.
Yeah.
I,
I mean,
do
what
not
were you
require
expecting?
Waru.
All right. Hold
What
on
were
a
you
second.
expecting?
I can help this. Altus is going to hold his hands out and
Bind the egg to my very soul.
I up now, that will die.
So I
Altus, what I wanted to do was he holds his hand out and channels wishes power that he bound to himself, and he's going to try to basically remove the dust from the head using it. He creates like a negative aura and just
yeah,
erases the dust. Like
dust
the
cannot
hand
exist in this aura as like an explosion of dust gets repelled from Altus, and the entire place is filled with a dust smoke screen for a few seconds.
Austin dies in real life.
Yeah,
What
in
did I
real
come
life.
into this house into?
I am glad I
Jeez.
do not have a nose.
My lungs.
Are you okay, friend Altus?
On the bright side, the egg is fresh.
He holds up the egg. Egg.
With your hands?
Yes.
Okay. That is an egg. Would
Yep.
anyone like egg?
It's fresh.
Would
And now
anyone like it?
Oh, that's a
Eh?
good one.
Ha!
Geist loses companion. No.
Eh?
Ha! Ha!
Okay.
Humorous joke.
Humorous joke.
Yeah, we
There's,
could
there's
probably
Funny
also,
meme.
Funny
there's also
joke.
there's also like a old gun mounted on the fireplace.
Ooh.
Gun.
If no one wants to eat this egg, Waru's gonna eat this egg.
I think she has to fight off the shrimp for it.
Yeah, the shrimp are already going at it.
Well, no, she's not gonna fight the shrimp. The shrimp are friends.
Not food.
She'll share it.
Hey,
She's
it looks
not a
like
monster.
They break off half.
What's over here?
Appreciated. Friend shrimps.
Is there anything over here aside from the gun?
Hmm.
You can roll an investigation check.
I will.
Yes.
All right, there's a knife in the fireplace.
Oh yes.
Do I heal anything for eating half an egg?
Ooh, look, more dust.
Hey, look! I found a knife.
Hmm.
Knife, you say?
I
This-
think this will
This
come in
reminds me of
handy
my
later.
old days, you know. Back in the day, I'd search every nook and cranny for treasure. It was great. You know.
That is a good
You'd be
idea.
surprised at how much hidden stuff there is just everywhere. Legitimate.
I shall.
Now,
I am
Oh.
intrigued. I'm going to check the ceiling. I'm just gonna walk up the wall and go onto the ceiling and check.
All right, I guess. Roll for investigate.
There sure is a
There
ceiling
are.
thing up there.
There are one ceiling in this ceiling.
Bat.
Bat.
yeah. Geist.
Hello, friend Bat.
Geist senses a kindred spirit.
Yeah.
Word just goes back down. There is nothing in the ceiling
Okay.
apart from a bat.
Ooh.
It is asleep.
Oh.
Right.
Oh
Well,
no, little baby.
Yeah.
Also, I should point out, seeing that fresh egg has reminded you all. You know, the sun it's definitely not nighttime yet, but sun's getting a little lower in the sky, and for food, you guys all have like a little food packed, like nothing major. You've got like, you know, graham crackers and some sandwich makings and stuff like that. But
Two
not all
small
that much.
bananas in particular.
Yeah, 2 small bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 very, very small bananas.
Yeah.
And you know, not too much. But one thing that you do all have in your packs is fishing rods.
I don't.
I
was
brought
told-
a spare.
DBA put them all in your packs, but Geist, you threw that shit away. I mean,
Yeah,
like-
you know.
I do not
But-
know why I brought this with me. All this food.
Probably to eat.
because it's like a standard issue thing they gave to
Yeah.
everybody. They don't know
I
what your
see.
deal is.
Yeah, it's
Man.
like it's law issues if it's
DBA
not,
doesn't know its own contestants.
Yeah, it's they'd get in trouble if they didn't send you with like bare basics and shit.
Friend
know,
Jay.
Anyone else getting hungry? I think we should do something about that.
Yes, we
Yeah, a
should.
little bit.
Consume.
Bird made me pack a meal, but somebody else got a little hungry on my way here.
Yeah, that's why he
That's
didn't come
why
out.
none
He
of
was
the
eating.
frogs-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why all the frogs weren't coming out. They're eating all your fucking food. Yeah.
Voya
Oh.
was there prompting them to eat all the food.
She sure probably
She's
was.
here. She's in this session.
Now,
She may very well be still hidden in orange shadow. Let's keep that ambiguous though. Shush shush.
Yeah.
friend Jay, what is this device? She's holding the fishing rod.
Well, you see, you can use that to fish. You
But
put
I am
bait
not a fish.
on the hook. Oh, no.
We can use
You
these
don't
to fish for
fish.
help me, Gordon.
You don't fish. You fish.
I do not understand.
Okay, here. Watch me. See, you get this fishing rod. And she's gonna hold it in the way. Put some bait on it. Shuck it
Warren's
out.
just
and then
mimicking
wave.
him.
Yeah. All right. And
Yes.
when you feel the line pull, you start reeling it in.
I see.
So, will anything happen?
Roll for it.
I'd,
Tutorial fishing complete. You've caught a drog.
Oh.
Fantastic. That is not a
Sorry,
fish,
buddy.
but I appreciate the food.
The drog kind of just sits there and like just looks at you, sticks its tongue out a little bit.
Cool.
It's
All right.
blue.
Now you try.
I shall do my best. Activating auto-targeting.
God.
You know what? You target the water's fucking up your systems. The only thing that's a target that's like an aquatic creature within range, you do it. You catch the drog.
Wait,
I see.
hang on. I have done a fish.
Yeah. Now, man, I've never been a teacher before, but you see, I was gonna try out a new advanced form of fishing. Jay's gonna
Oh,
jump into the
interesting.
water.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what I thought you were gonna fucking do. Okay, here.
Warren's just gonna put the frog
Do you
down
think
in
a
the deck.
barrier will work?
No.
Yes.
Avoiding fate, there it is.
No.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm a 1 now.
You're gonna
would
knock
suggest-
yourself out,
Hey.
Sansa.
I would
Uh,
suggest.
Are you
leaving
kidding?
The...
I'm
The
not
water.
gonna knock myself out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
At least not by stamina costs.
I would suggest
Yes.
leaving the water. I am going to try it.
Also, I will say
see
that
swim back.
I will say the drog was searching like the bottom of the lake and like looking for things if anything would have popped up. Before it
There's
got
there's
caught.
like shiny stuff, but other than that, just like crabs, sea life, etc. Fish.
All right.
Crabs
Alright.
in the lake. Damn.
All right.
Yeah. What sins
So,
will they commit?
So Waru is gonna, I guess, swim? Question mark? To the center of the to what? Not to the center of the lake. That's crazy. But she swims to the lake. And let's have a little bit of a think about this. You know what? Yeah, I just won't use this for the until the next combat happens. I'm gonna use dedicate ram.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna. So I've now doubled the effectiveness if this worked. Of just electrocuting the like.
Oh.
Oh no.
Give me a roll.
Is Lara going to massacre an entire lake of sea life?
Maybe.
Not the entire lake with that.
I'm doing a fish.
But, like, all of the fish, and let me just draw out, like, this general area float to the surface, dead.
Is this how you do it, friend Jay?
Oh my god.
You're doing good, I think.
I'm sorry, I did not use the rod.
That's okay. Just don't. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep going.
All right. Well, she's gonna collect all the fish.
Holy shit.
Oh my
What sound does
God.
Rue make as she collects the fish, would you say?
Were.
There it is.
She just has like a fuck ton of fish in her orbit. There's more fish than Waru right now.
It's
I
like one of those giant bait balls that swim around in the ocean, like around her, but they're all fucking dead and charred fish.
Yeah? Yeah?
Limp fish
Horrifying.
bodies orbiting her.
Holy shit.
You're back. How was the fishing?
I've got some bad news.
Waru
We
enters
caught-
the building.
All the fish.
We have
All
successfully
of them.
caught.
Breaks the
Why
door.
are you bringing it in here?
Oh, it's
Going
slapping
back
on
to
the
our-
wall. No, it's opening
Going everywhere.
There's an awful sound as it slaps.
Now,
Just
now,
around.
now,
I
guys,
just
I
jumped
didn't
out
do
the
that.
fucking window.
All right, good. You're usually supposed to leave a couple of them, still there, so that they can keep making more. But that just looks
Oh.
like all of them.
No, I did not hit all of them. My targeting sensed more on the other side of the lake. I can get them if you wish.
No, you're good.
No, it's all good.
Okay. I have
Man.
approximately 30 million fish orbiting me. She doesn't.
Man,
It's more like
That-
a couple thousand.
It's not
That's
even
cool
that
at all.
many.
but I really wanted to do some barehanded fishing, so.
I mean,
Again,
You
it
do
was
not
not
have
all
bare
of them.
hands.
It
Yeah,
was
no, I mean,
not all of them.
There's still more
you
there,
want-
right? You can try it.
I mean, yeah, but I doubt they're gonna be in this area anymore.
Yeah.
I think we scared them off.
What? No, only the marked area. It's fine.
I said those were the dead ones, not the fleeing in fear ones.
What do you mean? They don't know. They don't know what electricity is.
Fucking star, shut the fuck up. You don't have the right to say that after you killed half of a lake's worth of fish in one roll.
They do know what electricity is now.
Yeah,
I
the
have
fish
taught the fish.
society is in trouble. In Lego City.
She's gonna eat just one of the fish whole and raw.
Baru has fallen into the river.
Well, in order to dodge the fish, Oren's gonna like duck down and like while he's down there, he's gonna look under the bed and he's gonna be like shoo shoo as he like shoos away some eyes that seem to pop up. Is there anything under the bed?
Give me a roll.
I'm sure you will, Card. I'm sure you will.
Yeah, sure. I'll give a general homage to what this was going to be if we had more time. Oran, you do notice a singular like lockbox under the thing, and it is noted with a name emblazoned there. Like it, carved out in the iron top. It reads Jason Meyer Kruger's.
I see. Jason Meyer Kruger.
I believe we should leave.
He's not showing. I will openly admit he's not showing up in this session because we didn't draw him because we were given a day's notice.
I see.
Interesting.
Are they related to that maze person I saw on the TV once?
Or on shrugs. I feel like I'm invading personal privacy, but this house sure hasn't. He looks around and all the dust still circulating in the air. This house sure hasn't been used in a while, so...
Collecting on the fish. You haven't told her to leave yet.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Yeah. Do we want to take a look inside, or should we just keep it here? If it's up to me, I'd rather just keep it here.
It's up to you.
I have no opinion one way or the other.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of curious, but like, I don't know. Those names in that order is giving me a bad feeling.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Well, back under the bed it goes. He puts it back under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be outside to find friend Altus.
Altus jumped out of the window to avoid the fish slapping. As he's looking through the window, like, wait, where did Ware go? Turns around, slap right in the
Friend Altus.
Each time Wuryu goes out the door, it just gets more and more shredded by the fish flying by.
Yeah.
100 hand slap a Honda style, but with fish.
I believe I have learned the 10 arms of shrimp sword.
If any fish were left behind, or on Shadow kind of juts out to all of them and just noms them all. If he rolls well, which he sure doesn't.
Unfortunately, looks like there were no fish left behind.
Sure. Alright.
Let's take this back to camp.
Understandable. Do you think they would like to go back in the water just for a bit?
Just for a bit.
I don't think they're going to like anything anymore.
I see. That is unfortunate. Hopefully they like being disassembled and reassembled through teleportation.
All this hears is just starting to teleport. Like, what? Oh god.
Yes, at the atomic level.
It seems like those two are heading
It is
back.
perfectly safe. I learnt it while I was dead.
Die. Please. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about
Okay.
it. Good job fishing, but generally you don't hit them with a giant electric shockwave.
I see. I shall do better next time. She thinks about hitting them with an ice wave instead. Or a fire wave. That way she can pre-cook them.
I'm wanting to wait until everyone is back here.
Yeah.
But
Oh, hey, the drugs multiply.
what I'm going to do to cut off this little section here.
What?
Altus roll a thing.
Oh.
Yes, a thing. Alright. You hear the faintest sound. And then an arrow gets let loose from somewhere around this tree and is flying directly
which tree?
towards Wuru. The one that was taken twigs from.
Oh, this one.
And-
Yeah.
Yes,
I
and
see.
we will cut that there and back to joyful land, back to not being hurt with an arrow to the skull.
As if, wow, whoever's aiming at us sure can't they can aim real good looking through the fish bait ball.
Yep.
Jay, you were looking quite weak. I'm not sure you could withstand even an arrow.
Yeah, that. You know, I feel like I could keep going, but yeah, my this armor's not very protective. I'm pretty weak to the punch.
Now, what makes you mention an arrow, Abino? That's such a strange object to be having thrown at Jay in this forest, no less.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just getting a weird arrowy feeling right now. You know,
I'm
Aren't you,
simply
Ebino?
trained in ancient militaristic combat. The mortal plane is quite advanced when it comes to war. I'm not yet used to it.
That is perfectly fair.
But yeah, if you could have any way to maybe patch me up a little bit, I'd be happy with that.
Allow me to try something. Let's see. Here we go. He sticks out his hand towards the grass. 10 limbs of heaven, fifth Pleiopod, Paneidae. And he's going to try and turn the grass into a bandage.
Hey.
I'll say that works. That's a 3 cost. Jay can heal for 3.
For 3?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an ability's worth. Nice.
Sure is.
That's roughly an omega E.
Yeah, but I'll calm down on that. I mean, it's not like it'll be useful. We're not gonna like get hit with an arrow or anything.
I sure hope not.
Ow, an arrow.
Ouch.
Yeah, let me just give a little roll for this.
Oh.
All right. Yep, that deals 5 damage to Wuru. As you're all wandering back,
Ow,
And
an
I'll just
arrow.
do something to stop this.
she sure does have a fucking arrow through her head.
Well, that's
What
bad.
is wrong, friend Altus? I have the fish. Are we not going to cook?
He's pointing at the arrow like, arrow, attack.
Yes, they generally point at things.
Oh my god. You don't feel
I
that.
learned this from the computer. That little funky mouse.
Computer? Oh man.
Can I look at the arrow to determine where it came from?
Yeah, it came again just from like this tree or
Yeah.
beyond it.
Hey guys, position to
Assumedly
melt the
this tree.
If you do not
Guys.
wish to have this, I do not wish to have this arrow in my face, though. It is uncomfortable. She's just gonna rip it out.
Let me roll a d20 for something. We can do this as an action scene or just depends on how you, or just roll initiative. Depends on how you want to take it, I suppose.
Initiatato.
All right.
I mean, I
Well,
imagine.
before-
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No. I'll do this in initiative. You know what? No, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I
Oh,
imagine
sorry.
that we can like we'll have initiative, but we can treat it like an action scene just so we have some order. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you re-add my turn?
Yes, sorry. We didn't remove the bits from the last data bounty, so had to relive that shit again. I will do. Let's do 2. Dice roller. Alright. It's pretty good.
Yes. Typical novice. You have to know. The trees really are just full of archer classes.
Yeah.
Alright, so. If I were to sort descending, then the mysterious individual is up first. I rolled a 9 on that table.
Can I use it anytime?
Feel free.
Okay, Altus is going to use Matter Swap. So he holds up his hands and starts to glow with incandescent energy. He's going to swap the tree into a similar version, which is a glass tree, a red kind of tree that is completely see-through.
Oh, I see.
Hey!
Alright then.
Not so fast. You hit oh dear friendly fish robot.
I learned how to fish today.
Well, let me start off with this. All right.
Uh-huh.
Is the theme not playing?
It's not playing.
God fucking damn it.
It might be broken.
Maybe so.
Oh
But
dear.
let's give it another try just in case.
Is it working for
No,
anyone? Because I can't hear it.
Nope.
No.
Well,
No.
shit. Is there something you'd
Oh,
like me to play instead?
Just play someone else's crit theme, it's okay.
All right. Let's do a Geist, sure.
Hey.
So, you can also see people probably recognize this person, but nonetheless, out of character, as in. But this is the person who most definitely did the arrow thing.
Enemy detected. I'm gonna use my my gravity well to throw the fish in the face. But wait, I'm learning how to cook. So for one of my chipsets, I'm gonna add fire to that, so it's a hot fish.
Yeah, a hot fish.
Let's see. Hang on, wait a minute. Okay, no, I can only throw one at a time. I don't know if this costs 3 stamina to do Zenza, but I'm just gonna throw.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking right. So this is how it's going to be.
Hey Zenza, do I get anything at 15?
15? No, but you're one away.
Oh my god, man, my spread was real
Excitement.
bad apparently.
At least your first one was.
Yeah.
All right. So +3, and all right. So you said that you were just throwing a fucking fish interface.
Yes.
Yeah, cooked fish. It's on fire.
All right. All fucking right.
Is the song playing, by the way? I don't.
Yes,
it is for me.
Time to refresh. I'll be
so-
back in 3 minutes.
This
Okay, well the song will
person
be over by then, so you might as
just
well
gets
stop.
just gets the most spiteful fucking look, as though that's the reason she attacked you in the first place, asshole. But that's beside the point, isn't it? She still has an action to take.
We can see her health bar, by the way.
Well, let me just change that real fast.
She
This
would take
person
some-
does seem frail, but
Yeah, she would take
that's
some
like
form of
24
damage.
health frail.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, it wouldn't do too much because it is a flaming fish.
Yeah. That does not change the fact that they have taken great fucking offense to this shit.
You fired
So
an arrow
let's-
in my face.
And you've disrupted the natural order.
I was fishing.
Not what I would call it.
I have fish. You do not.
Alright, I was worried it was going to be a 1, but that's 2 1s. That's fine. This person takes their large, complex bow and draws 50 arrows. Seems like a nice number. And, this general area.
All right. In response to that, Oron's shadow flares up and a number of those eyes pop out at him with gaping mouths, and he's gonna try and nom those fucking arrows.
Alright, choose one. That's pretty good. Choose one person to still get hit. I'm thinking.
Oron will take the hit.
Wait, hold
Alright,
on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what this area is being hit by. Which area?
It's a 3. It's a 3
is
by
hitting
3.
guys, so you would get some
Yeah.
Ghost Spirit
Hey,
out
hey,
of that.
hey! No, protect yourself.
But
I can take
you
it.
won't be able to move.
All right. Sure, if you want to take the hit, that's fine
I'll
by me.
take it.
Also, he gains 2 shade points for every object that he fully consumes now.
I'll say that's a lot of small ones. So we'll say that's 4.
All right, that's fine. I will say on average he can spend those shade points at 15, if that gives any
Got it.
inclination.
I see.
And he gains 3 on his turn.
I see. Anyway. Yes, that's that. Jay is up.
Okay, I'm gonna go all in on this because fuck it, why not? I rarely get to play this boy. First of all, with golden mode, I'm naming successes.
Alright.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Reminder to gain Trickster Spirit, Halloween Spirit for your passive, by the way.
Right, I get 1 at the start of my turns, because earlier I did get Devil's Night. But, I'm going to use my action to do duplex.
Oh my god, guys.
What is this session?
What's that? Is that the Mentor's crit theme? Back to my theme.
Yep.
By the way, I just really wanna point something out right here. You know, you didn't have to hide that health bar, cause like, you know.
So this is how this combat.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fucking not. Shut up.
Okay, I'm not, but like some people are. Alright. So, do my Jays get to act immediately?
Sure. God.
Alright. It's time to murder fuck. So...
Right.
Every J, including me, is going to Omega Yeet her. So that's...
Right.
The giant Omega Yeet combo.
7d20.
If one of these rolls a 20,
None of them did, but one rolled a 19.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
all
a
right.
moment. I have just realized I would like more me. I'm copying duplex.
Oh, Christ. This is...
Failure does not exist for any of you. Alright, so...
Except for Oron on summoning drugs.
I might as well just fucking use her name because Roll20's deciding to reveal it in the turn order because Roll20's a bad program. Yara's just gonna try to not take one of those. Okay, this is how this combat's gonna go, huh? It was barely gonna even be a fucking combat, but alright, sure.
So, I don't know what they're all gonna deal.
So do I get my my
Second.
3 woes? from
Yes,
duplex?
yes you do, but it
Okay,
isn't
thank
gonna
you.
matter. Alright,
What do I
so
deal?
let me look at the rolls again. 4, 8, 12, 17.
17, alright. And actually, did any of them fail? I guess maybe the one who rolled a 7 would have failed.
Yeah, 7 and 8 I didn't count.
7 and 8? Alright, that means that this clone and this J are still at 1 gold mode. The rest are at 2.
Alright.
Then all 7 of them are going to activate, do you think a barrier will work?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
There's a 20.
Uh-huh.
So that's all 4
Hits
damage.
the floor unconscious. How much damage does barrier do again?
4.
Alright, so let
And
me
if it
just...
defeats someone, Shay gets a
8,
boost.
8, 4, 4, 4,
What is her exact health total right now?
4,
Because, you know,
fucking
Yeah,
negative
guys.
7, you killed her!
Yeah, guys, literally.
Can I do it non-lethally?
You guys didn't need to do this. It's one girl. What the fuck?
No, hold on. No. Hold on. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Hey, Oren,
What's up? Yes?
can I have 10 stamina from you?
Sure, take as much as you need.
Cool.
All right.
I'm shoving the candy in her mouth.
Alright. combat is over and she lives to see another day at -7 health.
Good
Alright, I'm
fucking
gonna de-summon
Christ.
my clones.
You guys.
Jesus.
So was talking just not one of our options, apparently?
I guess not.
Alright, no, it's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. Essence infusion. He's mixing master to make a health potion.
I am so sorry. Listen.
She's
try to
fucking
I thought
punched
you would be a little bit scarier. You know, being attacked in the woods, I might have freaked out a
Okay.
little bit. I'm prone
know
to doing
what?
that.
You know what? I'm not even changing the fucking name of this track. Alright, let me get your fucking stamina, proficiency, and companionship tiles, you sick fucks!
Are they all one again?
They're all one again, yes!
Did she regain consciousness from the health potion?
She will after this shit happens. God damn it, you guys.
I mean, all I
yeah,
did was
let's
throw a fish in her
Have
face.
a fun little camping session, you know? Introduce yourself to a new character. It'll be fun.
I'm so
What?
sorry.
I'm also sorry.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
I literally just threw a fish in her face and got it.
This is literally like in D&D when someone's like, an NPC stands in your way, and the fighter's like, okay, so I have 3 extra attacks, I'm gonna use my second wind, I'm gonna take my second like that sort of shit.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't know I was gonna crit on duplex. I didn't know that I wasn't gonna fail a roll there.
God damn, you guys.
I'm doing a companionship. Also, do White and Oron, not White and Oron, Geist and Oron. Do they get a companionship for that little taken stamina and him protecting her?
I'd say so.
Alright.
And I'm putting the one from this into J, by the way.
And I'm putting the
Alright,
one for this into Altis.
No,
because I
Roche, she
think-
got one turn. She got one turn.
Yeah, she started combat, fortunately for her.
God, you
Oh.
assholes. Holy shit.
I didn't know we were gonna like give 5 crits back to back.
I'm sorry.
Do you consider what she did?
I mean, on her turn, she did get thrown into the fish thrown in her face.
Can I,
On the
can I
bright side.
give a companionship to you?
On the bright side, that combat did last just, and I mean just long enough for me to finish the other character sheet we need for later.
God.
Alright.
All right.
Let's see. First roll on our team was a crit. The second was a crit. Our third was an 18 to stop something, and then it was a crit, and then it was a 19, and then we did the fuckscape for a fuck ton of damage.
Moomin, I'll kill you. Get your props. Get your props.
Hey,
Get your
hey,
props, you
hey,
want
Sansa.
Yeah?
I'm at 16. I'm now on my proficiency upgrade, I believe.
Yes.
Don't deserve it.
The drugs drag her to the fucking
No,
fire.
no, 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 no.
Burns
No.
You get numbers.
That's not. They're just watching.
By numerical buff, it doesn't.
They're-
For example, someone heals her, boosts her damage, she rolls by special mode. She can choose to keep track of that in her red stat. She can spend red stat in a 3-to-1 ratio to attempt to give the same type of buff as she's received.
Holy
This
shit,
combat to an ally with a
dude.
3 range, so number 4 is healed 6. She could spend her 6 to heal Nally for 2. This is a bonus action, and whether a roll is required is dependent on if the buff needed one when given to Waru.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I'll count that as a passive, and I guess I have a red stat now.
Yeah, it's only for numeric effects.
But that would work with, say, like, Geist's Trickster candy, though, right?
Uh,
Trick or treat. because
Well, it
it's
heals you, so you could reproduce the healing. You couldn't reproduce the whole ability.
yeah, that's what I meant though.
Also, the reason we were chuckling earlier is because you guys were fucking around with this tree, and this tree just so happened to be the one we had her in on the GM layer.
Yeah.
So she was watching all of you the entire time.
Yeah, that's the reason she fucking attacked you, assholes. And then you were just like, well, she threw an arrow in our face. Time to kill her.
Hey,
JD
listen. She clearly didn't know who we were, which meant that she fired an arrow to what she thought were just people, which can kill you.
Yeah,
So
if
she
these were normal
brought this
people
on
and
herself.
not
We were
monsters-
just camping.
But she didn't
Yeah,
know.
Hit someone in the head.
She knew you weren't just people. Wuru is a flesh alien who electrocuted half a lake.
She also shot a railgun
And
through
she
the other
attacked
tree.
us. She knew what she was getting into. She saw her do that.
This is
Oh, well.
the result of resorting to violence immediately.
I'm
We
just
get
saying.
you.
It was a situation.
It was a situation.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
The drogs have their shadow tongues out, and they're just kind of wrapped around Yara, restraining her.
Hey,
So
hey.
she can't.
Lady, are you okay?
Moru is cooking fish, but properly this time.
I am so sorry that I did that to you. I did not mean to do you dirty in front of the squad.
Yeah, Geist would poke her like forehead a couple of times.
Hey, hey.
I'm alive. I don't feel good.
We didn't fail a roll.
Need another potion? I can make another potion if you want.
I'm fine. I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, sorry we destroyed nature. Weru is kind of new to this.
All of it. All nature is destroyed.
I am cooking fish.
She winces.
Weru,
at her
Weru,
word.
it's charring. It's charring. You gotta take it out of the fire.
But how will it cook?
It's cooked. Weru, it's cooked.
She
I
just
see.
throws it
She'll just
into the
reach in
flame.
and grab it from the fire.
No, oh god.
Would you like a fish?
That's charcoal.
I
Let's try
see. She
again,
just
alright?
shoves it into her mouth.
Oh.
I have several. So she's gonna try cooking fish again, I guess.
I
Alright,
see.
yeah,
You're,
let's-
going,
Okay.
you're trying to deal psychic damage to her.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are seeing to her.
Yeah.
I mean, Woru's trying to cook to, like, feed this lady because everyone cares about her, even though she shot Woru with an arrow.
Well, that was gonna be the next question after we made sure she was okay.
So you're okay?
She nods.
So here's the question.
So,
So here's the situation.
can I ask you a question real quick, lady?
Yes.
Why'd you shoot our friend in the head with an arrow?
Because she killed half of the lake.
I'm sorry, she what? Oh, that would explain
She
the
killed
fish.
half of a lake's worth of fish.
Huh.
Instantaneous.
Listen, I think she's like a baby or something. So
Little baby.
yeah, little
baby.
baby.
Little baby girl.
Yeah. So, I understand your anger, but you could have always talked to her.
You said yourself she acts like a child. Would she actually listen to me?
Hey, Waru!
I mean, children are very.
Hello,
primitive.
I am cooking a fish.
Don't
Oh,
kill
it's burned again.
don't kill half of a lake again, okay?
Okay, next time I will use the rod.
There you go. She'll use the rod next time.
I was copying Jay.
Jay, what did you do?
What? I did.
Garo gets a fucking death stare.
I tried to grab some fish with my bare hands, and I failed. And I'm like, oh well, that was a fun experiment. And then Murray was like, here, I'll try. And she jumped into the lake, and she's a robot, and so things escalated. And
Huh.
she's real trigger happy with those weapons of hers, and the rest is history.
They are useful for business. and
Listen, I'll be real. I don't know much about business or whatever. I'm kind of a free spirit and all that. But what does that have to do with business? Isn't that like money stuff and like
well,
papers?
yes, if you try and account for someone, you must threaten them with weapons.
I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Sometimes
Captain
the
Omega
nu-
told me that's how it works.
Sometimes the numbers are as someone else might put it, dicks.
Well, the thing is that where you usually do business is in a building where
I
industry
was next
is
to a building.
involved. Well, the thing is that you have to be inside the building to do business.
But that
You
also
get what
doesn't
I'm
mean
saying?
that also doesn't mean that you can shoot at fish tanks in buildings.
Exactly. You have to ask permission first with
I am
the
confused.
permission, you know? For example, let's say we were about to do he sweats for a bit. Business. Now, hold on a
Firing
second.
main cannon.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. In order for us to commence in the business, there has to be a consent from a different individual. Let's say one of
I
your
am a
friends,
different individual.
Like Jesus.
a different individual between us, the ones doing the business. For example, our friend
Rusty.
Altus over there.
Oh, Altus.
Altus,
Hello.
a third party that doesn't really have an influence on this situation. So at least while we're together here, you can go and do business however you like on your own. But when you're in a party, it's probably best to it's probably best to converse with your other business mates in order how to properly conduct business.
I see. I shall try that in the future.
Okay,
Would you
So
like a fish?
now I got that worked out. So,
Alright, so
I
while
would love that.
everyone was over there with you teaching her how to not destroy an ecosystem.
Looks at the glass tree she had nothing to do with.
Hey,
I didn't
it's still a living
destroying an
tree.
ecosystem though.
It is still a living tree. It's just a living glass tree.
Yeah.
Actually,
come
you know,
on.
it's
Just kind of. Well, first off, he's pointing his sword at Yarrow because, you know, dangerous. But also, he's just like, I apologized for the actions of my compatriot over there. If
I'm
you would
sure.
like, we may be able to pay some sort of reparation to the ecosystem, I suppose.
I would like that.
all right,
do
what
you
do
have
you?
any
Yeah, what do you want us to do?
suggestions?
Leaving the rest of the ecosystem should be fine.
All right. We better hope that
Just
this would
don't-
last us the night.
Don't do that again.
I believe that's easy enough.
There are several dead trees I know the locations of that I can get if you so desire more wood.
So hey,
We would appreciate that. The drugs slowly release Yarrow, because it seems like she's calmed down.
one more question, lady.
Yes.
How long have you been here? Because I've been here for basically the past month, I guess. How have I not seen you around?
She picks herself up. She's quite a tall individual.
Oh, tall lady.
Yes. Let's say I keep to myself.
Huh. All right.
I live a scavenger-based lifestyle more than anything.
You know, I wasn't gonna show this off, but I do like how it turned out. So a while ago, just because it's
Yeah.
just, you know, you guys all probably remember, I made Yarrow for an adopt-a-thon a while ago, and I did draw a full design of her, so you guys can look at that if you'd like.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
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 And thank you to Star for drawing the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Did you want to camp with us?
I don't think she's gonna
We
want
have
to. I don't think she's
fish.
gonna want to.
I know we kind of beat you up, but water under the not bridge.
Electrocuted water under the.
Oh, hey, I just realized that was technically a combat.
Yeah.
Your point?
I get to make a new chipset.
Oh god.
This is the murder fuck chipset.
No, this is the one where I'm. No, I don't. I'll work on this in the background. I'm just letting you know this is something I'm doing.
Was the offer again, sir?
Did you want to camp with us? You can make sure that we don't destroy any more nature or
Honestly,
just hang out.
sure.
We could give you some fish. We've got a lot of fish.
I will fully admit that I am curious to see everyone's demeanors and such. It's been a while since I've had anyone to talk to. She sits down by the
we don't
camp.
mind the company. Come on, take a
Sling-
seat.
Yeah, slings the bow across her shoulder and keeps quiet.
Well, I, for one, am glad to see another face here. Thank you for joining us.
She nods and stands back up, collects the 50 or so arrows over here that are salvageable.
Yeah, sorry about that. My
All right. The not
Epithet.
50 or so.
my epithet gets a little excited sometimes.
She sits back down and looks at Orin. You're what?
My epithet. Are you not aware of what those are?
She cocks her head and just says, I don't think so.
I got this.
Like,
I got this.
Really?
So,
Go ahead.
now, epithets. You're talking right now. You know words, right? Do you?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
yeah. So, if you know what words
She
are,
doesn't have one.
if you know what words are. So, I don't know exactly how long these have been around. Why? Epithets have been around for a good while now, and people, and whether they're humans or, I guess, someone like me, they can have a word that's sort of bound to them as like a person or their soul or whatever. And, it'll influence them in some way. Maybe they can do some powers based off of it. Maybe it just changes how they look. Mine is All Hollows. It's what kind of makes me alive.
It takes her a second to comprehend this, but after just tapping her bow against the fire pit idly for a few moments. Right. Makes sense. At least partly.
Yeah, I can explain some more if you need it. But that's basically it. Everybody has different ones, and I can, everyone here has one, right? Except for you.
I have been told I have an epithet. I figured out it was orbital.
Interesting.
You can tell Yarrow doesn't have one, yeah.
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 You can also tell she doesn't seem totally human. Kind
Mhm.
of similar, but
But yeah, I would have assumed that from the giant height that she is.
Yeah.
and
And this is an Irish character. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
listen,
I know they're a demon.
no.
she doesn't say much else unless prompted.
So, I don't know what you guys did while camping, but I mean, me and my friends it seems like that word is pretty hard for him to say for some reason. Tended to just kind of hang around and tell stories. I always made potions and experimented. What did you guys do? If you ever have.
I haven't been camping out with other people in a... Well, actually, I was about to say a long time, but the house where I'm living at, we have a forest in our backyard, and we sometimes go out there as a little excursion or whatever.
I have not.
Yes, wandering in nature is always very fun, sort of relaxing.
I have not been camping before. Most of my life has been spent guarding the gates to the holy sanctuary in which the heavenly beast sat.
What?
The heavenly beast, is it a shrimp?
No. It is simply
Okay.
the ancestor to all shrimp.
Right.
In ages past, it would rain down its mortal descendants into the oceans to provide sustenance for some fish.
Oh, so it's like the god of shrimp?
No.
Oh,
I believe something like that would be closer to my old title. But as it stands, it is simply a beast.
oh, I'm not sure I get it, but it sounds pretty cool. Wait, can it use a sword? Is that where you learned how to use the sword?
The 10 Heavenly Limbs style is based off of the movements and activities of the Heavenly Beast, but no, it does not wield blades itself. It is said the creator of the style simply had a premonition where the Heavenly Beast talked to them and taught them all that it knows. That information has been passed down from generation to generation for quite some time now. I believe 10,000 years or so.
Whoa, that is a long time. And I think that it's quite effective.
Yes. It's perfect for keeping invaders out of the heavens.
Did many people invade the heavens? It seems like it'd be a bit of a strange thing to wander into the realm of an almighty beast.
They were simply after power. I believe some mortals desire such a thing.
Yes. Right.
This mortality.
Some mortals, huh?
I do not judge if you are the same. I'm simply observing.
Right. Well, I'm certainly not one of those mortals. So, Jay, what you doing there?
Oh, well, I'm simply softening up the wood. You should just punch the firewood while it's in the fire. Yeet!
3 damage.
Not literally, but yeah. What
yeah.
about you?
Huh? What?
Altus.
Oh, Altus.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Todd's just having a job with Ebony here. You know, he got it a holy beast that sent shrimp down to the oceans to provide for the fish.
Yes.
I've got, like, no idea what you just said, man. That's fucking whack.
Yep.
It seems the tales of old are no longer spread around the hearth.
I feel like I might have heard something about this before some time ago. Geist
I
is
have
gonna
not been awake that long.
Geist is gonna take the stick that her leg is still wrapped around and pull it out, and then she's gonna extend it
I
toward.
forgot about that.
and she's gonna extend it towards the Drog to like, hey, come on, jump on the stick.
The drug sits there, poised and ready. Bah! It gets on.
And then
It's,
she's just
it's a pretty big frog, by
Yeah.
the way. Like, it's not like a it's I would say it's like maybe
Go. Stop.
Yeah, the drogs are like big. They're probably like 2 feet long. I don't know.
she's wait, 2 feet. Oh god. Okay.
It's a big frog.
All right.
It's a fat bitch.
Yeah.
It's a fat bitch.
All right. If it's a fat bitch, you know, Geist was gonna put it on her on her hat just for it to hang out, but that'd probably be kind of heavy. So
I mean, they're pretty light. They're from the Shadow Realm, and they're like made out of
yeah,
shadow.
well then
and
she's just gonna extend the stick up to her hat,
it jumps on.
and then as soon as it's done, she's going to wrap her leg around the stick again.
See.
It seems like he's taken a liking to you, Oren
Yeah.
says, with just a hint of jealousy.
I'm gonna see how well Woru's been doing at fish cooking. Hell yeah.
We've been doing
She's getting
pretty
the hang
well.
of it. Under careful supervision, she's being slowly taught how to not burn every single fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nyaro
her
will fish in
face is
occasionally.
her face is so close to the fire. If she had a nose, it would be touching.
Mhm.
I
I
understand
have
that
successfully cooked this fish.
Well, that's one out of the. Looks at the pile of burnt, crisp fish to his right. Let's not
58.
focus on the failures. Let's focus on this one. See, it's done very
Yes,
well.
this is
Who would like
good.
the first fish? He says that to the group.
I don't need to
Who
eat
would
stuff.
like the first fish?
I want fish.
He
Here you
hands
go,
it over
friend
to
Jay.
Jay.
All right, fucking start consuming it, just ripping it apart, man.
It's pretty good.
Jesus, dude. Who taught you how to eat?
Yarrow stares in confusion and disgust.
And
I don't believe that is how you eat, friend Jay. She picks up one of the charcoal fish and just shoves it whole in her mouth.
Nah. I mean, you're supposed to use silverware, but I've been taught, there's no greater silverware than your bare hands. So
That is entirely wrong.
I still don't understand. You do not look like a bear. You are more of a twink.
Oh, you want to go?
All right.
We are outside already. Where would we need to go?
Wait, I forgot. She's like a baby. Never mind. We're not gonna. I can't fight her. She's too not cognizant of her surroundings.
You know what? I just thought of something. Does anyone want some beef?
Beef.
Yeah, beef.
I'd appreciate a change of meat.
I imagine Yarrow staring at this group doing the arithmetic meme, like trying
Yeah.
to understand.
By the way,
Understand shit.
I did finish Woru's chip. If you're interested, I can make it cost a little bit more, but I don't think it should cost more than 5. But here it is.
I don't know. It having its own set of power for chipsets.
Yeah, I think it should just be like a.
Yeah, I think it should just be like a duplicate.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because otherwise, if it costs 5 to get, and then it also has 5, you're like net not losing anything. And so
That's
there'd
fair.
be no reason not to like always have it unless you
Okay.
want to pick a 10 thing. Yeah.
All right, and no power for chips. They just have Woru's chips.
But yeah, that's valid.
Geist sort of while she's sitting here, flops onto her stomach with the drug still on her hat, and she looks up to Yarrow. So, tall lady, did you say your name before?
Roll 20 revealed it for me.
But did
It does that sometimes.
but did you
Does.
say it in universe?
In case I didn't, my name is Yarrow.
So, how long have you been here? What are you doing?
In the wilderness or here specifically?
Both.
Here specifically. I would say 18 days. The wilderness in general, at least 100 now.
100 days?
Years.
Whoa.
Oren's eyes kind of widen a bit at that.
Is that a long time?
That's pretty long.
Yes.
Yarrow shrugs.
Yeah, 100 years is longer than most humans live.
I see.
Far longer than I've
Oh.
lived.
I have only been awake for looks at clock. About
She says in
2
universe.
months.
Looks at clock. 3.
That's
Looks
how
at
old
clock.
I am.
Out of battery.
No
I shall need to
connection.
draw a new one.
Listen, it's pointing to the number 3, so like she's been
Oh.
here for 3.
I'll add that to my red stat.
So, what are you doing here?
Living.
Okay,
I'm
so nothing
not-
specific, you're just
I'm
here.
not good at conversation. I haven't done it in months at least.
Well, I've been here for a month, so I've only talked to that green hair guy. I don't know if you've met him, but he was here for a good while, and then he left. So,
Oh yeah,
Green hat guy?
guys probably would have seen a weird figure with pointy blue ears wearing a dark cloak and whatnot and bandage wrappings walk through here once upon a time.
Well,
Recently.
yeah, but there's no need for her to
Playing
bring that up.
Hearthstone.
Yeah, no need for her to bring that up.
Yeah, just thought I'd say.
yeah, no, I like that.
I have grown accustomed to living and respecting the forest. Living and respecting, rather.
yeah. I'm kind of a Halloween spirity thing, so I hang around forests a lot.
A what?
Oh, if you don't know what epithets, do you not know what Halloween is?
She exhales like, oh god, here we go again. I don't.
Geist attempts to reach up to Yarrow's shoulders, but then realizes she's too tall.
Okay, I have a lot I need to tell you. I mean, I guess if you don't want to hear it, that's fine, but I got a lot I want to tell you.
She nods. I'd be interested to hear it.
Deep inhale and then starts expounding. We could probably move on to someone else.
Yeah.
I will say, as all this is happening, Auron is like manipulating the shadows cast off by the fire and making cool and interesting designs, like trying to imitate like what's happening in the conversation in like a picture, you know?
I see.
Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty cool trick.
I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, so do I.
We're gonna have a trick on.
Hmm. Oh yeah? Alright, I'll take you. Hold on.
Smiles a little bit.
I too
You
would
do
like to
something cool, I'll
participate.
do something cool.
Say again.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry, yeah. You do something cool, I'll do something cool as well.
All right.
I wish for something cool.
Auron is going to still using the talent because he doesn't want to show off all of his cards off right now. he's going to make casting on the tent behind them. He's going to paint a picture of essentially a kind of little bit of a meta picture of a bunch of people just sitting around a fire having a bit of a chit chat. Let's start with that for now.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little living picture. But
there's one individual in the living picture that's kind of short and has like a bandana over one of their eyes or something, and trips and falls.
oh, hey, that's a bit rude.
I don't. Whatever could you be referring to?
All right, fine. Animus Echo. He's going to using
Altus
A's
fell
power.
Are you okay, friend Altus? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Okay, what was that? I didn't exactly hear it.
Oh, I just said Altus fell over. Are you okay, friend Altus?
I'm fine. I'll show you just how fine I am. And he's going to Animus Echo. He's creating basically the same picture. But no, you know what? He's gonna create a little campfire of little like incandescent light right in the middle of the shadows to make them like massive and like cast all over the forest around them.
Alright.
I see.
It plays well through the trees as like the sun is setting at this point, so like you get a really cool effect as they play around in the fading light.
All right.
So the little light would be like, it's not normal light, it's strange eldritch light way. If you look at it too long, it like entrances you and like it's weird.
Alright, I'm about to do something real fucking stupid, but let's do it. So, Oron, he's gonna take a little look at Jay. He says, "Do I have your permission? Your consent?"
Sure.
Alright,
Trustworthy.
time to gamble. He's gonna use Nightfall Clutch on Jay, and using an ability of Jay's, I have Jay's Fine Dining Wiki fandom page pulled up. I would like to play the Wiki game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll it from my sheet.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna try and make something up with whatever I get.
Alright. Oh fuck, wow, it's actually the only thing that isn't properly placed in his character sheet. Wiki game. 3 and boop boop. There we go.
Alright.
Go on random Wikipedia.
Wikipedia random. Random article. The regulation of UAVs in Canada.
Can you
Alright.
post the link in the chat? I
Yeah.
wanna see.
Yeah, it's pretty small. So,
Drones in Canada.
Students!
So it's drones.
Drones.
drones. All right. So we think I'm gonna add a little something to the drones coming in, and they're all being piloted by drogs.
Or
Would the drogs be considered advanced pilots by the law?
Yes. And they kind of come down with their own little from above, and the incandescent light is coming from below, and they have their own like shadow aura and whatnot, and there's kind of like a weird, like when oil meets water, there's like that kind of effect going on like above everybody's head.
Yeah. By the way, would I pay the stamina cost for that?
I'll pay it. Oh no, I think
Okay.
you do pay it. Is the thing with
Yeah,
how it
'cause
works.
I'm using it.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
Mhm.
I don't know where you got those drones from. That's pretty cool.
I decided to take a little gamble.
That guy was a.
Was taking a Gando's having a
Warlord.
panic attack. Meanwhile,
Now, real quick, Austin.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too self-indulgent here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does Geist know about Jack-o'-lantern and the legends of her and such?
She probably would.
Surely she would.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the legend of the Halloween's
Yeah.
origin.
Yeah.
And she was in the Halloween episode right before her. I
Yeah.
mean, you know.
Yeah. She would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Yeah. And that is how I got to this DBA place around Halloween last Halloween.
hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That entire kind of holiday spirit thing is kind of why I'm alive, so I owe it a lot.
I see. Interesting.
Jack-o'-lantern's
would-
my mom. No, just...
If it would make your life better, then I suppose that I will try to keep this Halloween spirit in mind as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But also, I want to inquire not only of these drugs, but of this debate.
Yeah.
Your descriptions were not, I don't want to say apt, but confusing.
Hmm. I mean, you know, I wasn't there for really long before I came into this forest, but, you know, from what I'm able to tell, it's this place that people come together and they, you know, it's kind of advertised as a fighting thing, and sometimes that happens, but, you know, sometimes you just do camping things like this. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like a club.
Can you meet people in this club?
Yeah. I met plenty of people, like all these guys and that green-haired guy I was talking about.
I'll certainly keep it in mind then. I have business that I want to settle with, shall we say, an old friend, I suppose.
Ooh.
That's a bad way of describing her.
Guys sort of shifts from the on stomach thing that she's been doing to a cross-legged kind of sitting position.
Also, what are these mysterious reptilian beings that line the campsite?
They're Orans.
These are
That is- Okay, that one.
yes, they're mine. How do I say that? Back in my teenage years, I found myself in a bit of a predicament. I was in a place where these drugs, as I've called them, live. They helped me and I helped them. And so when I managed to get back to here, my epithet allows me to open up a portal, more or less, to where these drugs reside, and then they come assist me when they feel like it, he says, thinking back to the first 2 times he used his ability and they both fail. But yes, they're nice creatures, they're relatively harmless, but they've helped me out.
Mm-hmm.
And-
Yarrow nods and kind of retracts back into her hood a little bit, and give me a roll for something real fast.
Oron?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
No, never mind.
He kind of moves the drugs away from her after seeing that.
just I relate to the story a bit. It reminds me of bad memories.
He kind of looks off to the side as well.
So,
Well,
oh, sorry.
those memories make us who we are today. And whether they were the times where we were the most proud of them or not is something we can't change. But they happened, and we're moving forward.
She nods. Lets her hood go back up, but is evidently still at least a bit like disturbed and such. Looking to the side in a fuck kind of way.
Anyways, he mentions, he gestures over to where right next to him.
Hello.
Where do you come from? You said you were from outer space?
That is what I have been told. I woke up and was told, wow, you fell from the sky. Who are you? And I was like, wow, that is my name, Waru. And then I went to business school.
Oh, where did you study?
Well, I mean, I just sort of went and... I went into a business and schooled myself there.
Interesting. On-site learning, I can respect that.
I am now an accountant.
I too school myself all the time.
Well, if you're ever interested in, and this goes for everybody here, if you're ever interested in learning a little something extra, feel free to give me a call. He hands out business card. Or in Nesca private tutoring.
Waru takes the business card, calls over Rusty, puts it inside Rusty's void. I will
Or
get that
try-
later.
Or as soon as Rusty comes back over, he just focuses on something else.
Waru pulls out her own business cards from Rusty and gives one to Oren. They're
He takes
cold.
it. Interesting. Okay. He pockets it.
So do you teach, I don't know, philosophy, I guess?
I am what people consider an all-rounder. I am qualified to teach ages from kindergarten to 12th grade. However, I have dabbled in many a different subjects. I'm what you call a jack of all trades when it comes to teaching.
Right. Makes sense.
That's what 8 years of schooling
I
does
passed out
to
my
you.
business card, but I guess technically I'm a forcefully retired hero. I'm trying to get back into it though.
Something about you seemed a little bit familiar. What group were you a part of?
Just a small group of heroes. Nothing big.
Alright, make a fucking roll.
Don't worry about it.
I'd say nah. And also, if
Yeah.
Altus doesn't want to talk about it, he's not going to press.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's obviously sort of a little bit. It's a raw subject. You can probably tell.
Seems like all you guys have had a lot of like business stuff or like stuff you've done. You've all done a lot of stuff, guys.
I have done
What have
at
you
least
done?
2 stuff.
Yeah, at least 2.
And what have you done, Halloween trickster lady?
Oh, my name's Geist.
Hello.
Well, you know, I've gone around and
She sort of like looks down.
I mean, yeah, I've kind of done the Halloween thing a lot. Going around and, you know, doing pranks and stuff and, you know, scaring people for fun and stuff. But, I guess I haven't done all that much, actually. It's kind of why I came to the DBA place, you know?
Yarrow nods.
But, yeah, no, I don't know. I've spent a lot of time out in forests like this one, so spending a month here hasn't really felt like much of anything.
I could show you some, I believe the term is tricks of the trade if it interests you.
Like what? I mean,
Arrows.
I've been out. Arrows?
Arrows from twigs, hunting, and you don't need to eat, do you?
Yeah, no, I'm not human.
Mm. Join the club, I suppose.
Huh?
Does not seem uncommon among this group.
I do
Yeah.
not require sustenance, but
In
I
fact,
can eat if I wish.
Technically, she looks around. Which ones of you do count as human?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Or-
me.
The-
I'm less human than
the-
I was.
The angel begs to differ,
Yeah.
but if you insist.
Look, I guess I'm technically half, mostly human now. I'm not sure really, but yeah.
Doesn't change the fact that you're here now and have things to do. Swordsman?
I would say that I am half human, although the godly side was taken away, so I suppose that's all that remains for now.
An ex-non-human? Okay.
I am learning to be a human. I can do human things.
And then
Like
you said that-
accounting.
and then
Like
you said
accounting.
you were a scarecrow, guys? That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm a scarecrow.
Hmm. She doesn't follow up. She's just curious.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind me asking, what are you?
That's an odd question, but I suppose a fair one. I've met one of your kind before, if I'm not mistaken. He called me an elf, I suppose.
Ah,
That might ring a bell for all of you.
That sure does for me. Oren says, a little miffed on his face.
I do not
It's not-
understand. What is elf?
well, you see, it's a Christmas movie
I
release.
knew it! I knew it!
That's what I was hoping the response would be!
God damn it.
I hate you all.
A Christmas movie? I know of Halloween movies, as Geist has told me, but
Yeah.
Christmas movies are... Guys, what is a Christmas?
It's another
do not know.
holiday. It's not as cool as Halloween, but I mean, you know, it's
a
another
good thing I
holiday.
trust you unconditionally.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not as cool as Halloween, but I mean, just like I'm alive because of Halloween, there's probably someone out there that's alive because of Christmas. So,
According to the DB Databanks, Christmas was almost obliterated on December 25th.
what?
Episode what?
What?
How do you obliterate?
Everyone
this?
sits down and watches the entire episode.
There are no more details other than oil, 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 oil.
Oh,
That's
I
not
see.
ominous at all.
I'm just not going to follow that up.
Oil.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
Explosion.
huh?
Oh wait,
Huh.
yeah, you know what? I did a DBA match with some Oilington guy. But,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know, that's
no.
probably not connected.
Yeah, no, I
Hopefully.
met him. He was weird. He was like, "You want this internship?" Except, more with like a weird gravelly voice. But yeah, he rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know. I got this weird menacing feeling when the dude first walked in, but he seems just like some goofy oil CEO.
Huh?
Oh,
Well,
I thought he was just gonna walk in and scream, but he seemed like a relatively nice guy.
Walk in stream, maybe end the world. I don't know.
Still
I-
deciding.
I guess if I mean I knew that Waru wasn't a human, but I guess
I am a human.
I guess that we're all a little weird, huh? Yeah?
Guess.
In training.
I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say weird for me. You know, I'm still trying to figure out, you know, what kind of special weird things, you know, I want to have going on with my life,
Flashback
you
to
know?
eating a tree.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
I'm trying
first
out
thing I saw you
tree
do-
eating.
Flashback to splitting into 7 copies of himself.
Yeah.
I'm also trying
And
out
killing
splitting into
your
10
own.
copies. I'm also trying out killing my own, yes. Yeah, my family's all like, you gotta figure out what you want to do, you know, so.
But do you have any idea what you'd like to do?
Well, I think I told Altus earlier. I'm thinking of becoming, you know, like a hero of some kind. You know, like a vigilante or you know, one of those Sentai guys. But you
Oh,
know,
I thought you meant like a more traditional hero, like I was, where you band
I
together
mean-
and you fight a common evil.
I mean, I could. I'm still thinking. You know,
Yeah, I get it.
that's
Yeah, it's-
just. I don't know. I just feel like there's this weird feeling in me, like I gotta, like there's bad shit, you know, and if someone's gonna fix it, might as well be me. I don't know.
What kind of evils do you face? A special
mean,
world.
It's more of a kind of feeling, you know, like deep in me. I don't know how else
Generally.
to describe it.
I meant generally.
Oh well, I mean, criminals. I kind of thought you were one at first.
She laughs at that. I cheered her up a bit.
You are very good at apprehending potential threats.
Yeah, no
Yes,
kidding.
I
You
need to-
almost like
And her smile disappears.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I apologize, but you are very scary.
You know what? That was a good
Shrugged.
shot though. In
Yes.
an attempt to cheer her up, you must be really good with the bow. You've been doing that all your life, or?
Yes.
You would say you're a expert in nature, are you, Yara?
Nods. And idly takes the takes out her bow and stands up.
Well, if you'd be so inclined, I have a question for you regarding nature.
Yes.
He takes out the black and white leaf. There's a tree down south that stood out amongst the rest. Do you happen to know anything special about it in nature, or anything more?
I'm afraid I've not had something to study this plane's nature and botany and such. I don't have. If it's a matter of asking things about my own place of origin, I can answer almost every question there is to ask via experience alone, but when it comes to this world, I don't have particular ideas.
Well, he gets up and hands her the leaf. Who knows? It seems like this DBA is kind of a mesh of a different planes of existence and everything. Maybe this tree, if you haven't found it already, relates it's back to your home because I sure haven't seen it before here.
I'll think about that.
Yeah,
Also-
just a heads up. Sorry. I think I have seen this one before. But as I said earlier, it tends to flourish in areas where epithets aren't.
I sure
So-
forgot about that fact. Oop.
Yeah, if you want to watch it grow, I'd suggest doing so in a quiet forest untouched by humans who, let's be honest, DBA is full of epithet users. It's not going to grow anywhere near there.
All right, Yarrow draws back an arrow and hits the tree 90 feet away.
Oh.
Damn.
I can go
Righto,
a little
then.
longer than that, but she sits back down.
Interesting.
Yes. Shisho would have watched Emino literally do the dumb samurai thing to like several
Yeah.
hundred blades of grass.
Yeah.
The stupidest flex possible.
I'm so glad we decided to camp in this exact spot. Like, honestly, it could have been more perfect.
Yeah.
Nope. Really couldn't have been.
Is there an issue, guys?
Where you could have burned down the tree.
Yeah, if that happened, I think that the fight would have just started immediately, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because, like, you know, you could have gone somewhere and, you know, she would have found you, right? But, like, she didn't need to. You just went next to the one we had her in.
Yeah. Is there an issue, Geist?
I'm just thinking about stuff.
Bample?
Bample?
Example.
Oh, example. Well, I know we were just talking about it, and Jay was saying that, you know, he wants to be a hero and stuff. And I guess since I'm his mentor right now, I should, I want to be human.
Is there any reason you don't like being a scarecrow, or?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Do you think being human will give? Or at least an organic creature?
I'm not sure, but it's organic creatures or whatever that, you know, are the ones that are able to have wills and such, and what make these, you know, something like Halloween, which made me come to life. And
You have a will too, don't you?
yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right.
I mean, that's
think
fair.
I think if you were to do Christmas spirits, I don't think there would be a difference between you doing it and a human doing it.
I don't know. I just know that depending on where you go, people don't like scarecrows.
A fair assessment, actually.
That's ridiculous. People love scarecrows.
I don't know. I mean,
I enjoy your company, therefore I assume I would enjoy the company of other scarecrows.
She definitely looks excited at that for a moment, but then thinks to herself again,
I've never seen another scarecrow alive aside from me.
Not all scarecrows? Oh.
Yeah, no, it's weird that I'm alive.
Looks at Jacko. Guess she's not a scarecrow, though.
And you were brought to life via an epithet?
Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, the belief and, you know, celebration of, you know, of the holiday sort of, you know, took form in that word, and that word somehow found its way to whatever scarecrow I was in some farmer's yard or whatever. And
It's all coming together. MP3. Yara feels like she gets things for once.
yeah.
Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. But yeah, no. Where I was made in that farmer town, it wasn't a very nice place to me.
Oh. How many feet away are they?
How many feet? I mean, I ran away from there a long time ago. I don't even know where it is.
I despise people who are too on their high horse to help those lower than them, so to speak. I'm not saying you're lower in any way, it's just a matter of... I've seen noble men and women abuse their privileges because you know, what'll happen to them if they
Yeah.
don't or do.
I don't know a whole
That's
lot.
the place I came from, actually. Just
Huh.
a hellscape of suppressed people and...
I see. I don't know a whole lot about where I came from, and again, I don't have no idea where it is now. There was a point where I just started going and I didn't look back, but all I know was that
Glad that you ran here.
the people were surprised at me being there, but I don't know, when I was there, it sort of felt like there was just epithet stuff everywhere. So, I don't know why they were so surprised.
Would you like a
Well,
fish?
I don't eat stuff, Waru. I already said that.
That is a problem. I have a fish.
You don't eat stuff either. How is that exactly a problem?
Would anyone like this fish? She is struggling.
Take it.
I'll take the fish off your hands, Weru.
Everyone reaches for the fish.
But
Check me.
guys,
Huh?
you said you were looking for a body, correct?
I mean, I don't know if I'm able to be, I don't know, soul swapped into something, or if my body could become human, but
Well, I will say that I know a particular individual, if you do plan on going the soul swapping route, who could provide a skeleton for said body.
Oh,
huh.
He's an interesting individual. In a sense, he's in a similar situation that you are in, and he's also quite the same aesthetic as well.
Really?
But honestly,
Calculation. Sorry.
honestly, he's kind of just. I don't even know how to describe it. His own enigma. He doesn't really have that much of a drive beside his family and going out and seeing the world. It's strange.
Hmm.
But he
actually, oh, sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
He'll be in the next episode, don't worry.
No, you can finish your thought, Art.
What was he? I was talking about Malkath. But he's an interesting individual. He's got something going on, but everybody in the house has their secrets. So.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know, but it definitely feels like different parts of places have different feelings on this stuff. Because I was just sort of going around and having a lot of bad times for a bit. But when I got around to this neck of the woods, it seems like people around here are a lot more, I guess, I don't know if open's the right word, but it seems like people are a lot more used to, you know, epithet things like me existing.
Yeah. Guys. I mean, having observed you and studied under you for a little bit, I want to tell you that I think you shouldn't worry about, you know, missing something or being different, because like you're pretty cool, and you know, you never know if the grass is greener on the other side. But
Precisely.
if you're really set on this whole being human thing, and it's really messing you up, I mean, we could talk later in private about something.
Huh? Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I want to be human, but
I know it's a
No.
weird stuff to think about, but
I
if
too.
you ever want to, we can, you know, step aside it.
Yeah.
Now, in theory, though, if I'm completely understanding this right, then in theory, someone with the epithet human could give you a body, right?
I mean, if that's something they can do, I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
I'm just making sure.
I too wish to be human.
I feel like I'm slowly more and more understanding the way that your world works. It's
Huh.
interesting to finally be able to talk with someone who wasn't so ecstatic about the place I came from.
Huh.
Well, you know, if it's any consolation, guys, I actually traveled with someone who I guess you could class as a living construct.
Huh?
Yeah, and he had the kindest heart. One of the kindest hearts I've ever known, I guess. So,
Hmm.
if it's that you're concerned about.
I don't know. I've
You
kind
just never
of
experienced being a human, or
maybe. I know I've been alone a lot, and I know a big part of that is because I'm a scarecrow and not a human.
I see. Interesting. Is there a way to disguise yourself, or no?
I mean, I guess there's something, but I mean, she sort of like reaches up to like the mask that's covering her eyes. I can only take this off when I'm in the spirit of battle or whatever, and I'm really in tune with what's going on in my epithet. And then she sort of like plucks one of the strings on her mouth, and it makes, you know, like a little sound. I can't really get rid of these either.
And one could assume that's your epithet keeping you together, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We walked into that one. We knew it was happening.
Yeah.
This is her revenge.
Yeah, no, I
I
mean,
see.
I know. I'm
Well,
good with it. I'm fine
I
with it.
see. Yes, this is a fascinating experience for me. I'm sorry, just...
Sick resume, Scott.
Sorry for killing the spirit here, guys.
The spirit of Halloween?
Well, no, not that. I'm still here.
Guys,
Yarrow, things seem to not make sense in Yarrow's head again.
I meant like the mood. You know, like the feeling. Like
Okay.
everyone was
alright,
everyone
got
was
it.
feeling pretty
Okay.
happy, and then I decided to open my
Alright.
trap, and you know.
It's not an issue, if anything. Don't worry about it. We all have things that we like to talk about.
Yeah, I've been
It's not
feeling kind of weird ever since we went to that house. It reminded me of
If
that
people
first
are
place I was in.
interested,
I have never been surrounded by friends before in this situation.
If people are interested, I could. I actually don't know if that's a. Well, She takes in a deep breath, just like, oh boy, gotta say this now, don't I? Do you? Well, it, if people wanted to see around where I came from, I could show if that's interesting.
I mean, do you want to?
She shrugs.
I am
I was-
interested in
I was-
all sorts of places, but only if
I
you are
was-
comfortable with it. Neutral
was-
party, Yarrow.
I was technically exiled from it years and years and years and years and years ago.
Jay has
I
shrimp on
can
his
relate
face.
to that.
No, no.
I don't want to be shrimp. No, no.
No.
Actually,
Being shrimp is
it's-
fine, actually. I don't care anymore.
Guys, please.
yeah.
But I
I,
mean, no, you go. Yeah.
I don't know if the citizens would enjoy seeing me again, or the guards, more importantly. There are guards there. I suppose I thought that was implied, but
I mean, I don't know if you want to go, but I mean, we're kind of having a time here, so we don't need to ruin that or nothing.
she nods. That's fair. Yes, that's fair.
Anyway, the spotlight's been on me for a bit too long. Does anyone else have something they want to talk about?
Is there a place to camp in this other place?
Not in the city. And
We can find somewhere to camp. I guess.
squints. I really don't know if you can here. There.
Now.
Are there any empty
There.
houses?
Are there any empty houses? Probably. Maybe. It's a tightly packed place.
Then we may be able to camp.
She squints. I really do not think you should be going there looking for a camping experience.
Oh no, this is my first proper camping experience. But I don't exactly have a home.
Oh, They.
I believe he means he is setting up camp in an abandoned house.
There we go.
The issue with that, you see, is they also don't like outsiders, as they say.
That is fine. I have a railgun.
I have my blade.
What?
What's a railgun?
Well,
I
it's
know what
quite
blade-
simple. She points at
railgun.
another tree again.
Oh no, not again. No, I know what a railgun is. I'm sorry for asking.
She doesn't fire it.
Sweats. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry. Okay. All right. We're fine. Crisis averted. Holy fuck. We're fine.
I'm glad you know what a railgun is. May
I
I
am
call
too.
you friend Yarrow?
Sure. We're friends here.
She's happy.
So,
Okay. She looks to Geist like, did I just avoid a crisis?
Geist just sort of looks back. I think so.
All right. Got it. Okay.
She's having like a slight panic attack after that.
Would you like a fish, friend Yarrow?
You know what? Sure. A fish would cheer me up right now. I know it.
Hooray. She hands you a fish. It's pretty good.
There's a
a-
pile of charcoal fish behind.
Oh yeah,
her.
no, there's
She's
still a pile.
learned.
Yeah, for
Oh, we don't need to see
Your-
all the failures right there. To num.
your 48th try. That's pretty all right.
Oren, friend Oren, I was eating those.
I don't know what you're talking about. We only look at the successes.
She
Hey.
seems slightly down.
Hey,
I thought you didn't eat.
hey,
She was just snacking on them occasionally.
Hey, Altus,
Yeah.
this glass tree or whatever, is it, like, dangerous?
It's no longer a glass tree.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, Geist is gonna go up to it, and I'm gonna try and have a Jacko-Havoc bomb that has a glue bottle carved on it, so I can glue the stick in my leg to a branch on this, so I can hang off of it.
All right. Yeah, Yarrow does look at this fresh bullshit over here and says, you know, I don't think that's something a human could do for better or for worse.
Is that a bet?
I don't know.
No.
Sorry,
Please
what?
don't make it a bet.
10 limbs of heaven.
I was
For
saying that was...
Preyapod and a
Oh god, here we
Straka.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
Anyway, as I was saying,
whoops.
whoops!
Wrong shit.
Just start singing.
here we go again.
Kingdoms of Heaven, 7th periopod. Mamma mia.
I'm so
Mamma
glad that
mia.
Jamie brought me my shrimp dinner right as that happened.
Oh god.
By the way, Altus is gonna walk up to this drug and be like, "Hey, buddy, do you wanna
Are we chill?
have a nap in my soul? You wanna join me?"
The drug is still on the flying shadow drone, by the way. So,
Yep. Yep, he's talking at face level to this drug now.
it kind of just looks at Aura and Aura shrugs. He nods, sure.
Hell yeah.
He's
I
going
will
to be a
regain my
little adventurous. You get drug
He
power.
holds his hand out like a finger out, and chain's got to wrap around his finger. He shakes its hand. Adding drug to bound power list. If
Alright.
it allows it.
So how do the bound powers work? You just get to like summon it or something?
Basically, yeah, he can channel it in any of his abilities or attacks, or just generally. And then he has some abilities where he can summon like echoes of them. Yeah.
Alright. It has 2 stamina, so you got that now.
Nice. It's technically not a summon, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I suppose I would like to say that I apologize for done doing a stab.
Apology accepted.
I saw someone who I didn't recognize destroying nature, and at that point, it's no mercy, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I think you know that.
I know what.
I mean, do you not remember what Jay did to you?
You can see the memories flood back to her as she gets 1,000-yard stare. Right.
I don't blame you, though. Were I in your situation, I might have done about the same. What?
I think she broke.
Sorry, let's focus on the here and the now. Okay. Like, tunes back into reality. All right. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're good. We're all right.
So, do you guys want to do any fun camping activities? Did anyone bring any marshmallows?
There's more to do while camping?
Oh yes,
Hmm.
toasting marshmallows and
Well,
I'm sure there's plenty more.
yeah. Can we say that we just packed marshmallows?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
certainly.
yeah.
The DBA people are not monsters. They'd let you. Know.
Yeah, I was about to. Debatable. But yeah. All right. In that case, get some fucking skewers, and Jay's gonna start roasting a goddamn marshmallow.
Geist, we have another thing we need to talk about.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? And she's just gonna untie her leg from the branch. Ow! And she just rolls over. What's going on? Huh? What? Huh?
These white cylindrical objects.
Oh, those are marshmallows.
They're basically just sugar, but they're very tasty sugar.
What is a sugar? I don't.
Oh god.
Have you ever had candy before?
She has actually. You shoved some in her mouth.
Other than that.
Yeah, right.
Other than that candy.
You know when you eat fruit and it tastes sweet?
Yes.
That is the taste of sugar.
Fascination noises. I see. Interesting.
Yes. I was
I mean,
quite
her
excited
people-
to learn a bit myself.
I mean, her people probably have a word for it. It's just different.
Well, she's experiencing this. Don't worry. All right, cylindrical sugar, which taste like fruit. I see. One could even say that. I'm starting to make sense of this world piece by piece.
You'll get there.
Now I understand.
It's all coming together.
She smiles at that, at what Evino said.
Meanwhile, he's lining marshmallows up on the flat end of his sword and just kind of holding it over the fire.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced.
I see. Interesting.
Man, I wish I kept that stick so I
Alright.
could use it for the marshmallows.
So you may remember all that time ago when I rolled a d20. That was to see what arrow Yarrow got, and let me just I explicitly remember it was a 9. And a 9 is the chain one. There's her passive, by the way. So she just takes out an arrow on a chain and sticks a marshmallow onto it.
Yeah, Geist is gonna stick a marshmallow on the end of her scythe.
I see.
Waru's gonna stab a marshmallow on the end of her fucking giant lance.
You know, maybe if I'd paid more attention to Weru, I wouldn't have attacked earlier. She's kind of terrifying.
Yep. Really scary, but in a different way than me.
I am trying to camp.
Oron begins to manipulate the shadows around him to make like a shadow stick, and then kind of looks at Altus, remembering the angel that pops out of him. Tells the shadow to go back and just gets a regular stick.
Shadow stick!
I'm just gonna roll for A. Yeah, no.
He remembered. He's like, let's hold back on that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of let. I think A has probably realized you're not evil.
I think A has realized you are. Chill.
So
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I mean,
but
obviously, she thinks all living creatures that aren't candescent are lower than them, but
that's fair.
yeah.
But
I-
just out of respect, you know.
yeah.
I hate to be
probably
the outsider trope, but what is the candescence as well?
hey,
Oh boy.
before we answer that question, I have a different question that I think is kind of important.
Yes.
So I've never done this before, but I wanted to roast this marshmallow because you guys were doing it. How long do I wait? Because I'm not eating it, but
Wait until it catches on fire. That's what I do.
No, you put it in there until it's golden brown, and then take it out and eat it.
does anyone else want
But
this then?
Oron just pops a raw marshmallow into his mouth and chews it.
Guys,
I
there's
mean,
just-
I'll take it.
oh, okay. She's just gonna pull the marshmallow off the scythe and toss it over to Jay then.
He's gonna fucking get
Oh,
them
very good.
crackers, get them chocolate, and just
And then
bite
just
down on
eat.
some fucking s'more. Yeah.
Thought you were
Nice.
gonna mega yeet them together.
Oh, one sec. Let me open my character sheet. And there we go.
Fuck yeah.
Look at you go, Zanza.
Turns it to dust.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You need to burn the marshmallow, then you need to crush the crackers and the chocolate into tiny pieces, and then have the whole thing melt together, and then you just slam it
God.
in your face like.
The worst part is that's kind of just what I do by accident. Son of a bitch. By accident, I feel the need to repeat. But just like, god damn it, yeah, I relate to that a little bit too much.
Hmm.
Is there any other camping things that can keep me entertained? Because I doubt that I'm going to human civilization, especially if people aren't very accepting there.
I mean,
But-
again, that's what I was saying. Like where I'm from,
Yes,
it's something, but I think around here is people are pretty chill.
For the most part.
Fascinating.
Outside
I'd
of
say I'm
preordained
pretty
combat,
chill.
I have only been attacked by you.
Preordained? I know what that word is, it's just
Sorry,
been a
I
thing.
meant pre-planned combat. Oh, and I guess that bomb that blew me up and killed me.
Squints? You are dead? Is this
I
the
got better.
afterlife? I see.
You know, speaking of that, another campfire thing, we could tell ghost stories.
It is getting pretty dark.
Do you
Yeah.
have one?
Editor's
for
note,
us?
it is getting pretty dark.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I think I have. I don't know how good of a ghost story it is, but I've got an idea. If you're willing to hear.
All right.
Okay. So. Legends say of the most terrifying beast.
Oh.
It comes invisible until it's too late to run. And it strikes with such fervor that only the most disciplined can escape its grasp of death. It is
Loaded
both
it.
not much bigger than your hands, yet at the same time, vaster than any ocean in the world. It is the myth of the pop quiz.
Or
I thought you were talking about death itself.
I mean that too, but you know, I don't know. Quizzes always
The
scared me
quiz-
more.
The quiz is lighthearted.
I never
I
actually
swear
had
to
to do
God,
any cooking.
Zanza, I thought you were about to say slurk, and I was about to just leave.
Whoa! We're talking about like fun ghost stories, not.
Not demons from the abyss.
Not them
Yeah.
boys.
Not the boys.
But Oren does chuckle at the mention of a pop quiz.
Hmm.
That makes
I
Jade
believe
very
it was mentioned that
suspicious.
you're a teacher, Frog Boy. Yes?
Say again, sorry.
I believe it was mentioned that
Little
you are a
frogman.
teacher.
Yes, I am a teacher. God.
What teaching do you do? I must.
Like I mentioned before, I am certified to teach many a different subject. Most of the basic subjects, I would say, like you have your mathematics, you have your sciences, your histories, and your Englishes. All of those are mostly what I specialize in, but within those there are a couple more that, because saying mathematics is a very broad term, there are more things that I specialize within that.
I see. Is there anything about the world that you're in that you can tell me that you think would interest me? This is still a unique experience for me.
By the way, the thing that the marshmallow that she put into the fire has the arrow has been incinerated.
Oren kind of just takes a minute, just start thinking. That would interest you in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Suma has to think.
I can let you think for as long as is required.
Well, I'm not sure you have this phenomenon from where you're from, but very, very far north, where the air is cold and there's snow on the ground, there's a very beautiful phenomenon up in the night sky. It's called I can't even pronounce the
The
name.
moon.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
There it is. All right.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah.
The Aurora
Thank-
Borealis.
Yeah, Aurora
Yeah,
Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
It's a very beautiful sight. I mean to go up there one of these days and experience it for myself. The lights dance in the sky.
She is fascinated.
Interesting. I will keep this in mind for future reference. Is this safe to eat, by the way?
Marshmallow?
It's not.
She looks at the molten slag equivalent of marshmallow.
Oh. I mean, maybe. I know some people like their stuff burnt.
Let's
Shouldn't
find out.
harm you in any way.
Let's find out if.
Wait,
that
hold on.
person is me.
Wait.
Hmm?
You want like the rest of the s'more stuff?
Sure.
Geist is just gonna dash over here, grab the graham crackers and, chocolate. Slam. Now go.
She stares for a few moments of just trying to truly understand what shit she's looking at right here. No.
Right.
Let's see if Yarrow enjoys burnt things. Is that not gonna roll? There we go. That isn't fun. Yeah, let's just go with something more polarized.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she She practically spits it out.
Man,
No.
Yaro has fucking cooked so many things. She doesn't like the char. She doesn't.
Man,
Mm.
Scarlet,
Yes.
that roll has determined that a certain someone fucking loves it.
God.
I see. So this is the game you're playing, Star.
Of course.
You sly motherfucker. But yeah, she just like, okay, I will assume, I will give your foods the benefit of the doubt and assume that that is not all what they are. Not what they all are, rather. Just, God. Sorry, need to concentrate.
Do you not like it?
No, not even slightly.
Oh.
Well, how about you try this one? Oron makes his own s'more and everything with the marshmallow that he's
I'll bring it over.
roasting. Oh,
She likes this one far more.
So I want to point out that the way that Evino has been roasting his marshmallows is just by placing them one by one along his sword and melting them until they just kind of cover it.
How the fuck is he gonna eat it?
The Muramarsha.
He is going to consume his sword whole.
Have you ever heard of sword swallowing?
Hey,
If it intrigues you at all, by the way, Geist, if you want to do something in the future that I can conceivably help with, let me know.
What do you mean?
Finding yourself a human form, or...
I'll be honest, I mean, I'd like that, and it seems like a lot of people kind of know how to do that somehow. I thought it'd be a lot harder.
Well, I mean, if someone knows someone with the epithet human, then in theory...
Well, I mean, other than that.
Oh.
But, I mean, thank you.
I mean, Geist might know about wish candies too.
I mean, yeah, but... you think I can stand up to Jack-o'-lantern?
It's, Number one, no, question mark. Number two, well, words are not working with me, I apologize, but is this, like, are you a common occurrence? A creature brought to life via epithet?
It seems like around here it's more common than it is, it's more common than it is, in other places.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were more people like, or, yeah, I'll say people like me from where I'm from too, but I don't know.
I see no reason for it not to be a people.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like the most common thing ever. I mean, I am pretty unique in some ways, but it's
I see.
it's something, you know. It's more common than you might think, I guess.
Yarrow does not know how common she thinks it is. Panic attack time. Interesting. This world seems to be a bit of a... I believe my people called it a clusterfuck.
Yeah, that's a word here.
Hoping to God that's what you'd say.
I always thought it was fuckstuckluck.
What's the elvish word for clusterfuck?
Clusterfuck. Yeah, it's pretty weird around here.
You could say that.
I don't have a clever follow-up or anything, so...
This world is filled with lots and lots of interesting people. Let's just say.
Do you know many interesting ones?
Oren, thanks to all of his roommates, and just... I know quite a few.
I see.
Some of those I live with. But, yes, it's, some, if we're going to be calling them a clusterfuck bunch, are a little harder to deal with than others, but nonetheless.
I see.
Mhm.
Well. Hmm.
I'm sorry, I didn't know where I was going with that.
No, it's fine. Yarrow, what does the Yarrow do? She takes out, like, a wacky rock from her,
Wacky rock.
She takes out a wacky, like, crystalline rock kind of dealio, from her bag.
Hey guys.
I just imagine from like the distance, we hear trees crashing down. Rug, 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 and he just comes, sensing it from a mile away.
Hey guys, Scarlet was trying to,
Yeah.
Sorry for everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, you keep going.
It's
Hey,
become
Iris,
a
maybe
keyword for me.
we should have just made this session a chaotic
No,
clusterfuck.
we just listen. Unga Bunga was mentioned once.
It's all
Anyway.
It's all fine. It's all fine.
Anyway, Yarrow takes out a fancy crystal and just I'll admit, at least to myself, the offer of going to my old home does sound intriguing. Maybe
I am
after all
interested,
this is
friend
done,
Yarrow.
do not feel obliged to follow me.
Well,
I
if you are in
mean,
need of
I'm
support,
not
you
going. I'm not going yet either. This is just a purely optional bit of the session.
Yeah,
if you-
well, I mean, for me anyway, I mean, I don't got...
she isn't doing it yet.
Yeah,
Just,
I
you
don't
know,
have anything
wanting
better
it.
to do. I mean, I'm here camping with these guys, but I've just been here in these woods for... Well, I've been here alone for at least a week now, but...
I see.
I could make some good business connections, mayhaps.
She thinks for a second. I'm not sure if that's the case.
Everyone needs to do accounting. That is how
see.
it be, Yug. I mean, Yarrow.
Sorry, my
She-
voice chip malfunction.
She blinks a few times.
It be how it do, Yarrow.
I see.
So when are you going?
She shrugs.
I'm going to try and eat this marshmallow. It's on the end of her lunch and she's having real trouble trying to get it in her mouth.
Or
Let me guess, you're switching to that icon?
I mean, I wasn't going to, but sure, now that you mentioned it.
Alright.
I want the marshmallow. Oren, help,
Yes.
please.
He
Just
chuckles.
use-
He takes it. He plucks it off and tosses it in her mouth.
My hand
Please,
is holding
never
my
mind.
sword.
It's best not
Put-
to argue when they're like that.
But can
Thank
she
you,
not
friend
put
Oren.
down? Can she not put down the sword?
I would prefer not to.
Remember, baby,
You are a warrior that I aspired to be.
I am an accountant.
In some ways. Some ways.
I appreciate that, friend Yarrow. Mayhaps you could teach me how to fire a bow.
Fire a bow, you say? Well, this is Yarrow's turn to do a tirade. But you know, we can.
Yeah.
We can.
So, Ebino,
Waru's gonna move next to Yarrow.
Yes.
You ha-
Rusty's gonna move next to Orin.
do you have any fun stories, whether they're ghost stories or not?
I don't suppose I have any fun stories. My life for several thousand years was simply spent, as I said, guarding a gate.
What have you done since then?
Well, I found a house to live in, I suppose. And I guess I'm here now.
Huh.
Because I needed money. Because apparently you need that.
If
Yeah.
you wish to have an accountant, I am here.
I have like $5. Is that enough for an accountant?
Yes.
All right, here you go. Hands over the dollars.
Hands over his
I appreciate your
work.
services. This is $5. Accounting complete.
Oh, that took me off guard. Well played.
Is that how
I
accounting works?
suppose if you wish,
Apparently-
I could. There you go.
Apparently, the royal accountants haven't been doing their fucking job. They've just been looking at money and saying, "Yup, that's money, all right," and leaving work. Got it. She seems to be unnaturally upset about something. All right, sure. Sure, someone can train for their entire life to say something is money. Sure, all right.
I don't think that's how accountants work, Yarrow.
That's how this accountant works.
But Waru's also a baby. I think she doesn't know what an accountant is.
Baby.
That's fair. That's fair. Deep breaths. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm fine.
Waru is handed
Yarrow
back.
has her PTSD triggered by accounting.
Yarrow has already given not Yarrow. Waru has already given Ebino back his money because she completed the accounting.
Yeah.
Ah. I see.
have
So this is
$5.
accounting.
This is the power of accountant instinct.
Well, I suppose if you would be willing, I could regale you with the tale of why I'm even here.
Sure.
I would be interested.
Well, I guess it starts at the gates of the Garden of the Heavenly Beast. I was its protector, keeping it from invaders seeking the powers that come with such a location and such a creature. But things are not always perfect. For several thousand years, I did my job. I simply stayed put. I fought. I rested. And that was it. But one day, I was called away into a different part of the heavens. And during my absence, I forgot to post a backup guard. And in the short time that I was gone, an invasion struck. I was held up at the capital, and by the time I returned, the beast was no more. It appeared that these invaders possessed the means necessary to kill an immortal being, something I am still not sure how they managed to do. for this. I was cast out of the heavens by my family, considering that I failed my one and only duty. So now I am here, without my immortal half on me. I have sunk to that of a human. I hate it. How do you live as you do? You humans down here. Every day I get up, I'm hungry, I feel things in my body moving. I was not used to that. They never tell you the difference between humans and the gods. Gods simply are. Humans change little by little, second by second, but it's an agonizing experience to one who has never felt it before.
I mean, I don't know about everyone, but kind of just a part of being human is make and do with what you got, so.
Part of being human is survival.
Part of being human is train.
Part of being human is dealing with shit that passes by your house constantly.
I see. Like this?
Yep, like
Yeah,
that.
like that.
Like that.
It's
Hmm.
it's just like that.
Hmm.
I love that fucking boat.
Yeah.
If you need lessons on how to exist, we can take them together, because I need them as well, apparently.
Hmm.
Just because, like, you know, just
That would be most welcome.
yeah. Exactly. See? You get it.
Do you also have a place to stay? I say I had a house, but it's not mine.
Ah, I can only imagine what kind of house you're talking about, but if you would like to join me in my place of residence, it's a place in the middle of the forest, made of sticks and mud. It is not much, but it is most certainly my home. Nature is where I feel like I belong the most.
Does it have heating?
It has fires? I don't know if that counts.
That doesn't sound safe. Would you like some home insurance?
I have $5. Is that enough?
Number one, yes, though, you would need to pitch in a little bit, though, with your look about you, I doubt that's going to be an issue. And would I like home insurance? What is insurance to start?
Well, insurance is if something happened to home, then you get numbers in return.
Epino hands over the $5. I would like home insurance.
Yeah, it seems like our insurance has been paid forward already.
Waru
Look at us.
accepts this. Your home is now insured.
Fascinating.
Now, what if we were to destroy it on purpose and collect the cash in dividends?
What do you mean, cash? I said you get numbers.
I can't wait till Epino slices down Yaro's house and then Waru walks up to him. 7.
Hey now, she said numbers plural.
Alright, 7. 24.
And
1,
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
5.
5.
Damn it.
Oh god.
God,
Being funny.
I hate all of you for your own separate reasons.
Well, I suppose that's my tale.
And that is how I ended up in jail for insurance fraud. Cast out from the heavens once again, one might say.
Cast out from humanity. How do you live? It feels like I've been here for a lifetime. You've been here for 2 weeks.
I've never lived before. I don't know how long a life is.
Anyway. God, dude. Okay. If people are interested in my tale, I can give a shorter version.
I'd be interested.
My sister holds a very high position in my planes. How do I explain this? My sister holds a very high position in my planes politics. She, cast me out for wanting to give power to the people instead of the royalty that ran the place for millions of years, and I was called a heathen many times. I was insulted, I was disrespected by the nobles and that type, but loved by the people. And well, she shrugs. After a while of this, my sister cast me out, exiled me, told me to not ever come back, basically. But I'm not. That doesn't change the fact I have people to save. It doesn't change the fact that people's lives are not only in danger, but living there is a terrible curse, despite what you might hear. It's... After being cast out, I lived years upon years of my life in the forest. And eventually, someone came by. They may have had an epithet too, now that I think about it. I don't, it's been so long since we've had the conversation. I've only met him once, but he was fascinated with me, with my race, elves he called us, and he mentioned that he came from a different world, and he mentioned the way that he mentioned the way that he traveled back and forth, being crystals. He did mention made from a power, so it may have very well been an epithet. But after that, a bit of learning alchemy later, and this is the thing he was talking about. The crystal I held earlier. She takes that out again.
So that is able to take you back home?
Able to take things in an area. That's also the reason that I'm here currently. I used it, I found myself here and thought, this is a nice place. I'll stay here a while. And I have. And just next thing you know, some crazy people, you'll never guess this part of the story, went into the forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then one, hear me out here, electrocuted an entire lake worth of fish. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
No, that seems highly illogical.
Fishiest shit I've ever seen.
Saddest shit I've ever seen. Anyway. That is my tale. It's not interesting, I'm sure, compared to the tales you've been told.
I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like,
That's,
all of us got our stories, and
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like what's gonna happen is that each one of us is gonna say that we don't think our stories are all that interesting, and then everyone's gonna be like, no, your story's interesting. It'll be a big circle, and no one needs to say anything anymore.
Problem solved then, right?
I think.
It's all coming together.
God.
I think I
It
finally.
connects.
I'm starting to now understand even conversations. Truly, one of the most perplexing things by your race, I'm sure. I'm kidding. Why ever would a race that revolved so handily around conversations be bad at it? Why would one have issues with having words come to mind? That'd be crazy.
Craziest shit I've ever seen.
Craziest shit I've ever seen.
This part is getting crazy.
Getting crazy.
Anyway, I'll shut up now.
So, anybody got anything else they want to do before, I don't know, anything? Because, I mean, I don't know if we're going to go with Yarrow or whatever or thing, but...
I
No,
have
I
just
don't really
realized
mind.
she has shrimp on her head.
What?
Shrimp hat. Shrimp.
Shrimp hood.
Shrimp hat. Now.
Shrimp in the hood.
What sins will he commit? Does it look good on me?
It looks like shrimp.
Yeah, it looks
I
like shrimp.
see.
I would hope it does.
Firing, mate.
Oh god.
Why are you so funny, Star?
Right?
Is there
Accurate, typical knowledge.
anything else one does in camping?
Typically sleeping, but like.
They're sleeping, but I don't do that.
I can sleep. Check out me yawn.
Firing main cannon.
Fucking.
Ah.
It's the God. It's the God, the name isn't coming to mind, but it's Dragon Ball Fighters. Nappa's level 3. Yeah, there we go.
Nappa's level 3.
Yeah. All right. That's what happened. Yaro's annihilated. The plot thread is gone.
I have
What?
done it.
Who's gone?
Do we want to sing campfire songs before we go?
Very
How
well.
does a campfire song go?
CAMPFIRE.
That's what I
SONG
thought.
Easy
song.
song.
I mean, we don't have to. I was just asking if we wanted to.
Hmm.
Would be kind of
Allow
fun,
me to
though.
try.
It is impressive that you managed to get all those shrimp to sing in chorus.
Here,
They're
let
very
me
well trained.
try.
God, I can't handle this.
How
This
about
frog-
this?
This frog. This frog hops up and goes, "Let me try."
Yeah, and then out of the forest you hear.
No, there you go.
Here comes that bird.
God. Hold on, I gotta actually stop this shit. There we go.
Alright.
Oh man.
It's all coming together.
We're the worst.
Now,
We are bad people.
Yeah.
now
That was
was
some
a-
good singing.
That was a good singing session, everybody.
That's a good...
Yeah, those are the words we'll use.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, GM, do we get any companionship with each other?
You gain.
Shift into maximum.
I mean, you heard it. You heard it there. Not when Austin shifts into maximum overdrive, you don't.
It wasn't me that
You know,
shifted.
I mean,
but yeah.
Scarlet, we
Oh,
don't need to do. I don't think we need to do the rest of the session. Everybody's just having fun with soundboards.
Yeah, right.
Is there a rest of this session?
There is.
Yeah, dude.
If
You can go to Yaro's world if
Yeah.
you want. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah, no, which is what I was planning on doing.
Shit, yeah, I
Yeah.
want to go. Suma
All
wants
right.
to go. Robert wants to go.
you wanna
This is
see how we're-
explicitly an infiltration mission, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun. I'm down.
It's all right.
All
Because
right.
like Yaro will explain.
Oh yeah,
you
but
know.
I will
Yeah.
repeat. Do we get companionship with each other?
Yeah, I'd say you guys should all get like one with each other for just the past several conversations.
That's totally fair. Yeah.
All right.
Even Yarrow.
So,
Yes.
you know what? Sure. You've bonded.
She's a PC, maybe one day.
One day. You've bonded enough with her, so like, yeah, I'm good for that. If you're so inclined and intrigued. Though Yara like stands up, twirls around the crystal just to entertain herself a little bit. Who said the president?
There he is, Claude, the CEO of Elves.
Sorry. Yarrow mentions, as much as the people enjoy outsider company, the military does not. She like, that's a bit on the nose, but it's the truth. I'd rather us not be seen. At best, we could get sent to She thinks for a second. Actually, if you do that thing you did to me, to the guards, they're fucked. They don't
So-
stand a chance against you.
Looks like this
No
is
prison on Earth or anywhere else can hold me.
looks like this is the thing that the DBA sent you guys all here to do. I get it. I guess I'll join the party this time.
I think it's more via wild coincidence, but that
It's more like DBO knows DBO.
DBO.
Destruction,
A.
Destruction
DBA.
Bench Organization.
me.
Shut up! No! No!
Yes, Iris.
cure.
Yes, Iris.
No, my words are gone. They're in the wind now. It's more like DBA. I feel like they just always know something will happen, even if they don't plan it.
I see. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'd rather us not be seen very much at the very least. And on the outside, it may seem like a very it may look like a good place, but that's only on the outside. Just don't get too attached to it or anything.
Very well.
I'll be good to go whenever other people are.
As soon as Roll20 stops fucking annihilating my soul, then I can set up this map.
Yeah, Geist sort of just
Were
pulled.
you prepared the fire?
Yeah, Geist just pulls out her lollipop, which with a single lick will become her scythe.
Ah, I see.
Lovely.
That's how it
Fancy.
works.
Takes out an ornate-looking dagger that's like black iron, kind of, flips it around in his hand and puts it back.
Abino
Throw
scrapes the
split into
marshmallow
two.
off his sword.
Jay just
Yarrow
kind of
looks
screams.
at her
Ah!
Ah, no, he's ready.
Ah.
Do you want me to copy them over, Scarlet?
Yes, feel free.
Did you guys genuinely think we wouldn't do this extra plot point or something?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You could have just continued to enjoy
If you
wonderful way.
killed Yarrow, then no.
But why ever would you guys do that? That's crazy
I
talk.
mean, I wouldn't want to, but I could.
I mean, you you directly assisted in killing a child yesterday, Zanza, so I don't know what I should do to ask you anymore. You
It's
know?
okay. It's made of technology.
That wasn't a child, that was a baby.
Anyway,
Holy shit.
What?
That's the most terrifying thing you've ever said, and that's saying something.
What did he say?
it's not a
That wasn't
child.
a child, it was a baby.
God, Sansa, you are a creature.
You're a criminal.
Okay, so real quick, Waru, do you have your Waru out with you?
If this is a technically combat scenario, then yes.
No,
Alright.
it's not.
Alright. Well, in that case, for now it is gone.
Okay, there isn't a lot of room right here, but just, the drogs are there, I promise. But just...
Alright.
Okay, so do you want me to describe what happened? I mean, I guess, Scarlet, you describe them going there, and then I'll describe what the city looks like, I suppose.
With as everyone crowds around her, she flips the crystal up into the air, catches it, and then smashes it on the ground. And it is like you live out the next 10 or so seconds of just inhaling this odd pink smoke as it envelops the general area, and you start to lose sight of the forest. And then when you fade back to reality, it's like it was that there was something in between, but it was like there was an instant teleportation.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oops.
Indeed.
Waru activates her gravity well.
Lyra,
So,
you can do your thing now.
yeah, give me a minute for Roll20 to stop fucking me. Alright.
Feel free. Heck,
So-
I did that real easy
What happens here is basically you guys find yourselves in a forest again, but as you look around, you can tell that this is definitely, it's not wholly dissimilar from a forest on Earth, but it is different. Trees are taller, glow brighter, that sort of deal. Yarrow expertly, and with some practice, leads you through the forest, though I imagine there is a sort of sense of anticipation on her face as she leads you towards this place. And when you get to a particular rise in the trees, you see in the distance a purely white, iridescent, just positively radiant city made of white marble. It is enormous.
Or at least a marble-like substance.
Yeah, it is enormous. It is fantastical. If you think of a white city and think in your mind perfection, that the image that comes to your mind is not too far off from what this place is. It is positively the most idealized sort of beautiful utopian empire you've ever seen. And Yarrow leads you in through a secret entrance that she knows of some variety.
Just
And,
like a hole in the guard's attention and wall
Yeah,
that
if
she's
you
probably made over a long duration, but it's beside the point.
I will play the music and you can drag them over.
Right. Here it be. This is near the entrance to the city-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to say again, to make it completely certain and known. Shit is fucky, as they say in my hometown. This is not my home, but just same empire, same hat. I'm just a repository of memes.
As they say, shit be whack, yo.
Indeed. Despite being a baby, you know best of the group that should be
So-
lucky like that, yeah.
I
Which
am Waru.
direction are we going?
Well, peering out of this sort of side alley, you can see this to the south seems to be some kind of entrance of some kind. These two guards are guarding it, and it is open to the outside. They're not facing towards you all, though, and they're fairly far away. Then there is a path to the north as well.
I would like to ask, so is this technically a combat?
No.
Yeah, no, this is a stealth
okay.
section for the time
Well,
being.
Yeah, just it's
Okay,
you can just explore normally, but just don't be seen. That's all.
Okay, so that means I
was-
have full range of all my chips then.
Suppose
Cool.
so.
I was asking for the sake of my passive. I just generate 3 shade point. But
Oh,
if
man,
that's
I
not
love
gonna
rivers.
become
Rivers.
What? Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah, Rivers is
Anyhow,
my
I
favorite
imagine
character.
Yarrow starts leading the way,
Mm-hmm.
and your drogs are right behind you, Oren. Fear not.
Keep,
I have a lot of those, so
Geist is gonna grab the
Uh,
one that she made friends with and put it back on her hat.
yeah,
Lovely.
he's gonna dismiss because that's a lot of drugs that I do. No, he'll keep them.
I want
How many
one.
do I have?
I want one.
Yeah.
I have 3 here.
All right, we can stick with 3. Can you give Austin and Gecko control of the drugs?
I mean, I don't necessarily need control unless you want to give it to me. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's all good. Just
Well,
move
because
along.
you got one on your head, you know, just so you can keep
So
it
for
with
which
you.
is the
movement.
which is the one on her head?
We'll just say it's
Uh,
this one right there.
That
yeah.
one, that's on her.
Okay.
That one's on a drone, so it's got a little
Okay.
bit of
I'm
height.
just making it controlled by all players. Just
Cool.
for the
Mhm.
sake.
Mm-hmm. And also,
yeah.
just in case we need to come back, I'm just going to go up to the floor over here and just.
mm,
Ah, handy.
Smart.
So I'll just.
I'll be revealing things kind of as you go here.
So yeah, if we ever need to come back, I've set that up already.
Mhm.
you've done it. You've done the thing, Star.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yarrow, by the way, moves with elegance and pure fucking silence.
Waru is on the wall.
Especially compared to someone like Waru, for instance.
She's got her chameleon scales on.
Yeah, she's got the chameleon
She's-
scales on, and you know
So-
she's just walking on the wall.
The
Don't worry about
streets as you walk through them are like almost worryingly clean. Like they are immaculate, and they're also quite quiet. There's
Uh-oh, a
not really too many
gelatinous
people.
cube.
Yeah. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not really too many people milling around. It doesn't look like it's a fairly quiet, almost eerie city. But you do see some very beautiful white-walled houses lining the street.
It appears I do not need to walk on the walls.
Man, this place is nothing like anything I've been, like, anywhere I've been before.
This place is fancy smancy.
Me neither, although I have not been many places.
I've been plenty of places. But,
I forgot Rusty. Oops.
Goodbye, Rusty.
I despise you. I'm going to the
Self-destruct
perfect
are
dimension.
activating.
Firing, mate.
Firing.
Rusty.
F.
in the
Me when
chat.
someone dies.
Press F. Yeah, press F firing your main cannon to pay respects.
Totally not. Poggers.
Noggers.
Wait. Droggers. Hey.
Drogger! Oh, Droggers! It's a frog too, so it's even better!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So this is an alleyway that leads behind these
Mhm.
houses here, just to keep some semblance of sanity and
Yeah.
coherence to what's going on here.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
So we are outside, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any,
the
like,
sun is shining, birds are
windows?
singing, flowers are blooming. Are there windows? No.
No.
I see. So we can't look inside these houses that you've definitely completely furnished.
We sure have.
Well, we could make windows.
I'd rather us not.
You can go inside the houses. There are doors, although I forgot to put them there. These doors,
Oh.
of course, are on the north side of them.
We don't need to make windows.
Mm.
There's a
Considering
door
we're
in
breaking
back.
in.
Hey, Yarrow, where are we going?
She shrugged. She shrugs.
Geist is just sort of like
that's not reassuring.
running in place.
And I'm partly just wanting to relive old memories since I haven't been here in 300 years. Feels right at the very least.
She probably wants to check up on the people a little bit too.
Yeah, but people don't need to know that.
Alright. Okay.
Orin's just.
Maybe she's embarrassed to admit that. Who knows? Sorry.
Who knows? Wow.
Orin
guys
is
make your
just
way along.
keeping an eye on the flank in case there's a guard or something coming. Party?
Who
Yeah,
does?
that's the elf president.
So can we go like between these houses then?
If you squid it, yeah.
If you squidgy, yes.
Well, in that case, how tall are these houses?
They're like one story little buildings. They aren't too terribly tall.
All right, so I'm gonna walk over the top of it.
All right, that's fine. You can do so. And again, there are doors on the north side of these buildings
Yeah.
and the south side of the ones up there.
Yeah, me and my clone here still have chameleon scales on. I'm
My
gonna leave
clone?
Rusty back here because they are not.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Guards
It's
don't
still
seem to be-
fairly empty from what you can see. Here, I'll reveal the rest of this sort of main street. Well, I would if Roll20 wasn't destroying me again.
It is okay.
It just randomly freezes for me now, dude. It's so annoying.
Sounds the part. Though Yarrow does also think a little bit, and after a bit of thinking, I suppose there is. You're all combat capable individuals, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rusty
think
makes
you-
a thumbs up.
I think you of all people know. Yes, me.
She winces. Yes.
Sorry.
My
I usually
point is-
don't specialize in combat, but
My point is,
I have a couple tricks up my sleeve.
we can't bring a city and its guard to its knees with this small group, but I guess where I'm going with this is I want to see how combat capable you all are, and that I want to send a message, I suppose. And it's fine if you're not interested. I can do it myself, as it's a personal vendetta against someone, but the captain of the guard in this place has given me hell for a long time. Very, bad memories are associated with her. And if I could beat her up for the sake of catharsis, even with help, that would be good. I'd enjoy that.
What'd she do to you?
Remember when I mentioned that I was considered a heretic by most people? She was the, punishment system, so to speak. Oh, Yarrow did something heathenistic again. Toss Bella at her and maybe that'll make things work. And it never did.
So,
Bella is her name, by the way.
so for caring about the people more than whatever Joe Schmoes are up there, they're beating you up.
Mm-hmm.
Geist rolls up one of her sleeves.
I think we can beat them up.
Thank you. I know that you haven't known me for a long time, but this does put
A smile on my face.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Real quick, so Wuru, you're scanning. You're scanning the inside of this house, and I won't make you roll. Is Dead Ringer Wuru doing the same?
Yes.
All right. In both of these houses, you guys scan them, and there are 2 individuals inside each house. And since you can tell the exact health total, what I will interpret that as is you can sort of tell their physical state a little bit. They are very weak, malnourished individuals in both houses.
Dead Ringer is gonna get back. There appears to be unhealthy individuals in each of these houses. Should we administer treatment?
Do we
We
have any?
have s'mores.
I don't think that's gonna help. It might make them a little happier, but I don't think it's gonna cure their diseases or whatever.
They appear to be suffering from malnourishment.
Oh.
So, if we
Or-
take out this god, it's gonna make things better for the people in the city.
The malnourished comment evidently got to Yarrow significantly, but I'm not going to claim to peddle. No, I want to send a message to the. I want to send a message to the people, I suppose, while also getting back at her for things she's done to me. Call that selfish if you want, but those are the words that I'm going to use. Those are the things that come to mind. If you have an issue with that, feel free to leave. There are plenty more crystals in my pack.
Well,
I'm staying.
Yeah. As I know this isn't specified in the ability, but like in what I've already established in the session, these drogs essentially helped Oron survive, and I'd assume that they have some kind of food source in that Shadow Realm. So Oron's gonna kneel down to this drog and essentially explain, you think you can find some food for these people and get some of your friends to bring it over, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The drog cracks its knuckles.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna use
Is that-
Twilight Anora Flood to try and bring Shadow Realm food.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Gain a
yeah.
companionship with Yarrow for even trying that.
Mhm.
I mean, I think that you get something.
Yeah, certainly.
Waru is going inside this house,
Okay.
by the way.
Shadow rations.
Shadow Russians.
Shashins.
So, all right, you get shadow rations. Wuru, you go in this house. The people in here. It looks like they were setting the table that's in here, getting ready to eat. There is not much there. Like it is like a bowl of something for each of them, and then they look at you and they're like, and they're
Hello.
like shrinking away from you a little bit.
I am Waru. You seem to be suffering from malnourishment. Would you care for some fish?
You mean you're giving us food?
Yes. Also, there is this drog. It is droggers, as I have been told.
They
Oh no.
they both look at each other for a second. We're completely fine. We don't need any food of any. No, we're fine.
That seems to be incorrect.
That seems to be bullshit.
Let's discuss the contradiction.
My scanners indicate that you are suffering from malnourishment.
Magnetically
It's all
attracted
coming together.
towards the nourishment. They
That
they
is
both
not
sort of are
healthy.
just They both are sort of just like looking at each other, not sure how the fuck to react to someone like you, at all. And not the shadow frog either. Here, I guess I'll reveal the other house too. Hold on.
That drog is just distributing those shadow rations right now, you know?
All right, yeah.
The other Waru is coming in. Do you
I might as
require
well-
any food?
Scarlet, you can just reveal these 3 houses. Roll20 has crashed for me,
Right.
so you can do it.
Oh no.
I'll reveal
It
all
freezes for me every.
zero.
I think every about 30 seconds now it freezes for a good
Fucking
minute.
great.
The drug is at this lady's bedside.
Yeah.
This
As
lady,
though- as though
this lady is
fucking
asleep and
and
covered in
far.
like boils. It looks like she's trying to get some rest, but her breathing is labored.
Well, the drug plops some food on her bedside, then leaves. It doesn't need any validation, just delivery. But yeah,
Alright.
I'll do Twilight and Nora Flood again to just like have the drugs distribute food to everybody that Oren
Alright.
can at least see.
Yeah, you go,
So
buddy.
you're creating drugs?
Well, real
It's-
quick, let's see what are the rest of you doing at the
Yeah.
moment? Because Wuru has gone into this house, and so
I mean, he is creating drugs, Altus.
That is true.
If we want to show that off now,
That's up to you.
I'd say let's save it for the combat.
Okay.
But sorry, continue.
I'm not sure. Oh, so are we are we like feeding these people?
I'm trying to help out a little bit before we go and beat up that guard lady.
Sounds good.
Does
That's
anyone
what those water hero would do.
yeah, does anyone here willing to give up some stuff so I can make some candy for these guys?
Yarrow looks at her 24 stamina. As much as as much as I assume that you'd make it from the durability of your compatriots. From
Yeah.
what I could tell while I was unconscious.
Do you know,
Dead.
I will offer everything in. I'll offer every bit of strength I have then.
Oh, every little bit. Oh boy. No one's ever.
Hey, do you think you can take strength from I don't know, summons? Creations?
Epithetly energy.
I mean, I could, so long as they have some sort of life force in them.
All right, I'll give this a shot then. Altus is gonna use Animus Echo to create. He's putting all his energy into creating the beefiest beef boy, a
I
big
see.
beefy cow.
a fat
that-
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big
Fat
A
bitch
fat
of a
beef.
cow.
a fat beef.
Fat beef.
Oh.
Oh no.
The
You
cow
will
is
create-
dead.
No,
Just makes it
don't you see
easier to
more
eat.
people go hungry?
Yeah.
Of course, that would be what you recommend, Zanza, you slick motherfucker.
You slut.
You slut.
Shit, I've been found out.
All right. Well, you guys can feel free to keep moving around and doing stuff. But what's Wuru's doing? Is she just staring at these people while they stare
No,
back at her, frightened?
I mean, she's just gonna dump the fish on the table regardless of what they say and just leave.
Oh my god.
That's fair enough.
The other one is also doing that in the other house.
They react similarly.
Yeah.
They don't have a table.
Well, I mean, she's just gonna, like, she doesn't know what to do. She's like, I will put this here.
What are you? Who are you? What are you? What's going on?
I am almost Waru. Fish. She's just gonna put fish on the sofa.
She kisses his forehead. Fish.
Fish. Yeah. Man, it's gonna be something when I get into this house. Considering what I know.
She is. She's still kind of out of it. There's food on her bedside already, though. You can see the drog has been here.
I
The
see
old
this one has
Christmas
been-
drog.
Yeah.
This one has been provided with food already. Good
Fire
work,
it.
Drog. Fire.
Fire. Fire.
Oh,
I do not have any medical abilities.
All right.
I am sorry.
So where are the rest of you going?
By the way, Dead Ringer Waru is gonna. Well, Dead Ringer Waru is not gonna go with the party. Waru is going with the party,
Okay.
and she'll tell them about the lady with the actual medical condition.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
you see, this is why I don't fucking like this place. This is why.
Fair.
I'll tell you what.
Yarrow turns around.
Altus walks up, enters the house. I guess outside of the house, starts drawing up like a ritual with some chalk and puts some like mini candles, whatever. And he's going to do a essence infusion.
Mhm.
But he's going to just once again using his talent, Master Mixer, to create just a generic like RPG cure disease / like recover.
Phoenix down.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that,
I
well, that would
I know
revive.
No,
Yeah.
Phoenix
I know
down
that's for
resurrection from
death,
death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's for death.
It
but
would be, I think, an
Panacea.
elixir.
Yeah.
An elixir,
elixir,
panacea
yeah.
bottle, something like
Yeah.
that.
Panacea.
Yeah, like a panacea. That works. Like small healing and mostly like yeah. Alright, let's see if this fucking works. Ugh.
I don't know what the roll is, but I feel like it should have a bonus because you're spending time doing it. You know?
that is very fair.
Oh, it's a 4, okay.
It gets a +3 if he does it with physical ingredients he has, but there's like marble and nothing else. So
Yeah.
Okay, in this brief
No,
moment
no,
that I
no,
can
no.
control
I-
this, I'm gonna try to reveal.
Altus.
Mhm.
Jay's gonna go, man, really shoulda become a doctor like they wanted me to, but at least I can help you with this. You get a reroll on the potion make.
okay, assuming that works.
Yeah.
Hey.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Wonderful.
As he's about to put the wrong thing in, and mix the wrong thing or like shake it wrong, his head suddenly like moves out of the way. He's like, "Oops, that was nearly a mess up." Oh,
Again, both of you, Yarrow companionship, doing good.
Dead Ringer Waru is next to Altus and is studying him, attempting recreation.
That's unnerving.
Yeah, you do a second ritual, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, kind of concerning, but you know what?
Altus just
I've
leaves
learned
the
not-
bottle by a like bedside with a note saying like, "Drink this." It's and explaining what exactly it is, like,
Yeah, of
I
course.
see.
so it's not just spook.
Of course.
Righto.
Alright.
I-
Altus. Sorry, what?
Yarrow would just offhandedly mention, I am thankful that you're doing all of this for people you haven't met before.
That's a hero's job. You've got to
She-
look out for the
You
So
shout
she,
from the other side of the house.
Yeah, Jay.
teleport behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Jay.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to be a hero guy, right?
Yeah.
Well,
That's kind of.
you might not be a doctor or whatever, like you were saying, but we can be heroes by beating up the people that are making the people all sick and stuff.
Yeah. I'd scream right now in agreement, but we'd get caught.
Yeah, no screaming
Don't
yet.
worry, we can get screaming somewhere else.
Screaming yet.
Hello, me.
Wink.
Hi, me. I have got elixir, panacea bottle, in case we need more.
Look at all of this shit, dude.
Where's
He's
Rusty? There
whack.
he is.
Yo.
All of this medical ass shit, dude.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is up, my homie?
Now main Waru has the copy of Altus's thing that he made, except Waru made it.
This, by the way, just seems to be a plaza. It is.
Oh, it's a nice asset.
Yeah, it is as barren as the rest of the place. But
Oh,
it's
roll
still a
20's
plaza.
really lagging. Oh
Oh,
god.
there we go.
Hey, just what is even the point of all this if they're just gonna starve everyone and
It appears all of their money goes into making it look nice. They need an accountant.
You know, they really do.
Brew
actually.
accidentally solves capitalism.
Honestly, yes. Since the nobles are doing fine, then everyone just assumes, oh, no issues. There is more unrest in richer parts of the world of Stira. I haven't called it by name yet, I now realize, but yes.
As you're all looking at this plaza and perhaps admiring the aesthetic of it, from the northeast you start to hear footsteps, and they sound like heavy clanking footsteps. And sure enough, from around a corner, some guys appearing to be on patrol.
Honestly, this was going to happen at some point. I think that if we're going to make a point, we're going to need to break a few eggs. I think that
we
I
should
think-
destroy them, is what you're saying?
I ate half an egg earlier. I am an expert.
Yeah, are you saying we should, fuck them up?
She nods.
In that case, the guards, as they approach, would definitely spot all of you and immediately draw their swords. So I'll let you guys decide what to do first, since you're kind of getting the drop on them. This isn't
Alright.
combat.
Well, I
Actually,
have.
we can probably switch up the music a little bit.
Yeah, let's switch
Let's
up the
just
music.
go back to you know.
Alright, well I guess
I
we're doing
have
this.
something kind of perfect for this exact situation, since they're all lined up nice and neat.
Oh.
Like the idiot Romans.
Yeah.
Ebino, I see that you're about to do something. Do you want me to assist?
If you wish.
I can
Uh,
also
go-
assist if you wish.
Second verse, same as the first. He holds out his hand and he's going to matter swap the floor underneath all these guards' feet, so they like sink into the now like viscous liquid marble. So let's see if that works. Yeah.
And Ebino is going to point his sword skyward and call down a strike of lightning that will arc between all of them.
Oh my god.
All right. Honestly, that's fucking neat. With a raise, as your sword gets raised just a little bit higher, as though one can assume that these boys are decently religious. So having God's wrath enacted upon them is a little bit fucking hilarious and also terrifying to them.
Can you get the music again, Scarlet, real quick?
Oh, okay, sorry. Just
Well, while you're doing that, while that's happening, yes, one of the sword techniques. I will do my best, and both warriors are going to use mimic form to do the same thing.
I see.
The old cam dog pile.
Yes. All right, yeah, all of the guards unconscious immediately. They are not usually this frail. Fucking Yara would explicitly mention. But holy lightning with armor and shit on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd fuck them up. And fuck them up it do.
How much damage to do? 3 damage?
Well, I mean, fun thing, since this isn't a combat and I just have free range of all of my chips,
I've made this lightning electrical.
well, I mean, make it more.
Yeah.
They're down. Don't worry.
What the fuck is with the music?
We're like Ebino just draws his
discuss the
sword.
music.
and then there's a flash, and then 2 more. Just,
Right?
Yeah,
and
I
they're
would've
lying
moved them.
unconscious on the floor.
I would have moved them like this sooner, but roll 20.
Yeah.
But just like after seeing this, Yaronauts, you can take Belladonna easily.
Belladora is the name.
Fuck.
Listen, I may be a shadow of my past self, but I was one of the greatest.
But
heroes.
even my shadow's pretty damn good.
At that point, hearing the commotion, perhaps, someone runs.
The
someone
wrath
kinda
of
comes.
God comes down multiple times. And
Yeah.
6 people.
This person who was walking down the street sort of like comes over here and was like, What's going on? What's happening?"
God has struck them down.
Blinks, looks at weird boy, flesh mech girl, scarecrow girl.
Ebino waves.
Waru's also wave.
Is the music playing, by the way?
Nope,
Yes.
No.
not for me.
No?
It was playing and then it stopped.
Oh,
Rip.
Rip.
Let me try switching back to the.
oh god. I just out of habit I refreshed, and it's gonna be a while.
All right, this music's working.
All right, that's fine.
All right.
She looks between all of you, sort of confused, and then her eyes settle on Yarrow for a second, and she sort of like looks confused, but then her eyes light up with some kind of recognition, and Yarrow sees that she is looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
And she in a testament to her awe that she's in, perhaps, sort of walks forward, ignoring the fuckwits nearby, and
Ignoring
like,
the nearby motherfuckers.
and leans into Yarrow a bit. Princess?
Don't call me that.
I-
Don't.
I'm
Oh my-
sorry,
That.
Yarrow. I
am
guess
a citizen.
I thought, weren't you banished? Oh.
Banishment is words, and this is actions.
I see. These are friends of yours, then?
Consider them.
She nods
I think
slowly.
we're roommates now.
Fair enough.
Not-
I know that feel in this economy.
I'm not
I insured the
100%
house.
sure about that, but like, yes, she did do that. But
Does this mean that you're... She sort of trails off.
don't get get excited. I make no guarantees.
I see.
I said that I would give people power. You know what happened. So just I don't want to
That-
make promises. I don't.
It's alright, Yarrow.
Mhm.
I'll keep quiet. Don't worry.
Mhm.
And she wanders off. If roll 20 would let me move anything, maybe.
I'll just move her back to when she came.
There goes the drug. There goes the drug.
The drug is drug.
Anyway, she
so
just,
yeah, anyway.
just after that interaction, not a princess, person, citizen. She was mistaking me for someone.
All right.
Whatever you say.
The 6 unconscious bodies smolder in the background.
Well then,
Oh yeah,
to
we
the
should.
palace.
It's fine. I didn't make the marble so liquid that it would like drown them, but they're gonna have a very hard time getting out of there.
They got struck down by the wrath of the holy beast.
Anyway, ignoring that scene, are we ready to make some noise?
I believe we did.
Firing.
Well, let's
Firing main cannon.
well let's make
Destroying innocent civilians.
God.
Oron,
Committing
Bye.
war crimes.
Oron has been silent throughout most of this entire ordeal, and he kind of just gives a solemn nod.
Again, my words of appreciation cannot be understated. But I'm sure you've heard this a lot, so I'm going to stop saying that.
It's at that point. You talk of making some noise. But it's at that point where the noise starts being
The
made
noise
of
makes you.
What? No. It's at that point that quite quickly, quicker than you would have expected. Here, if you'd start the battle theme again.
All right.
I think
The
it's
archer in the
one.
trees, or the
Yeah, that one.
All right. All right. If you insist.
It's at that point that rushing much more quickly from down this street. Is the music working?
It's a train.
Music's not working.
It's not working. All right, that's fine. We'll just skip to the boss theme. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Hopefully this works. Please.
Come on, roll 20.
Come on,
on.
roll 20. We believe in you.
If it doesn't, I can grab stuff off YouTube. There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
A few people show up,
Firing main.
You doesn't.
and then, in the midst of these people, you see one that looks a little different from the rest,
Yarrow just points.
seemingly leading them. They all draw their swords ready. But the one, the unique one holds up a hand, and they all remain in battle position, but they don't attack you yet. And they walk forward.
They do not have a face.
Well, Star, if you give me a second.
I know.
They walk forward. Ah, princess. So lovely to see you again. Surprised to see me? Or perhaps no. I had a feeling we'd run into each other again, you and I.
Hey. Listen. I'm a citizen.
A
And
citizen.
especially with that roll.
Oh, so close to
She
it.
fucking to prove her point, this guard over here just like as a more of a threat than a means of attack, pierces through the shoulder blade, like the shoulder bit of armor. It does not hurt him. No blood comes out. She seems to know the armor inside and out, basically. That
Well-
doesn't change the fact that that's a bit of offense to this group.
Could you do me a favor and reveal her name, Scarlet? Because Roll20 is not wanting to let me do anything right now. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's a fair assessment.
Okay, at least let me open her character sheet. Thank Christ.
How exciting!
Let me know when
It's up.
it's good to go.
It's revealed.
Okay. She sort of smirks a bit. A citizen. Well, no, I don't think that's quite right either. Now is it? What was it the Queen said again? Banished until the Empire falls, wasn't it? And as you can see, the Empire is eternal. She gestures around her.
The Empire seems to be falling.
I feel
The
like
people
if
are
anyone
falling.
here, I
The
would
people
know that
are.
immortality is not possible.
I know not what it is you're all doing here or what your relation to the princess is, but I can assure you, this empire has stood for millions of years, unchanging, perfect, and serene, and one, she looks at Yarrow, rebellious soul, isn't going to change that.
What about 7? From one person.
What? She looks confused.
You have not understood the trials and tribulations I've gone through today.
We went camping.
She died.
That-
All right.
She cocks an eyebrow. What, Geist?
Enough of all this talk. I'm tired of sitting around and doing all these, high and mighty talks. Let's just get down to the cracking and smashing some heads in.
I like you guys.
She smirks at all of you, and you see she reaches behind her back, and attached to a long chain. You know those like chain flails and stuff?
Yeah.
She has that, but the head of the flail is not spiked. It is a giant bell.
Oh, nice. That's an
Fitting.
aesthetic.
Indeed.
Then let's compare your might to the glory of Cyrus, why don't we? I, captain of the guard of this city, am going to deal with you forthwith. And I'll roll her initiative as well. How many turns we think in Scarlet? 2,
I-
20?
Camp.
Whichever one feels better to you.
I'll do 2.
Alright. Because, you know,
So you've chosen death.
yeah, these guards are still, these guards are not quite mooks. They're competent. Not as competent as being able to take multiple Omega Yeets, but you know what? We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get there.
Alright, I thought you... Alright, no, this is fine. This isn't where I thought this combat would take place, but it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Go ahead and start descending, and we'll
wait,
get going.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was loading in. Again. There we go.
Also, this is the first person, by the way, who you've sensed this from, but Belladora has an epithet.
Oh, shoot.
No, they don't, Roche. They'll act on her turn. Or one of them, at least.
Hey, Yarrow, you know who said you didn't know what an epithet is?
Yes.
This lady's got one.
It's you see a fucking light appear in Yarrow's eyes. Oh my god.
She tilts her head again. Are you referring to the fact that I'm a divine one?
Oh, oh no.
You have an epithet. I also have one of those, as does friend Oren, friend Jay, friend Geist, friend Altist, friend Ebino.
So, if having an epithet makes you divine here, guess you're going up against a party of gods.
Interesting. I do sense something interesting from
Stab.
a lot of you.
No.
Oh,
Yarrow dashes towards Belladora, I assume.
Yes.
Yep. She dashes forward. Belladora, seeing that shit coming a mile away, raises her shield and bashes it into Yarrow's face for 2 damage. Nice try, little princess. I wonder how
I
long...
hate her a lot, by the way.
All those trips to the labyrinth didn't seem to teach you much of anything, did they? Well,
Neither did
I
the
wonder-
fact that you couldn't land a blow on me. Where's up?
She
Yeah,
looks
sorry.
angry at that.
Sorry, I'm just choosing my chips. I don't want to be a
Alright.
dick and pick the exact health total one, so I'm not going to.
I mean, you can. I don't care.
Nah, it's cool. I wanna leave some mystery for us, you know.
Is it that you constantly know the exact total?
Yes, as
Okay.
long as I have that chip.
That's fine. I don't mind if you want to.
No, again, it's cool. Sorry, yeah, well, I'm definitely taking Dead Ringer, because, second me is real good. I'm taking this one.
I'm just gonna form these guys up.
Which
'cause
I'll
I
do
feel
later.
Like having fun.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you get a hint to her epithet?
Yeah, but let me pick the rest of my things first.
Okay.
So
Real,
one.
just to finish what I was saying while you do that, she looks angry at Yarrow and just sort of like smirks. Well, if a few months in the labyrinth didn't fix you, maybe 600,000 years?
Now
That
that's
sounds
just
about right.
excessive.
She rolls her eyes.
Not for a traitor like her.
Well, too bad that's not gonna
Man,
happen
should I just
because
pick
you...
fucking mimic form? Sorry, you go.
Okay.
Should you
alright,
pick what?
You just
Don't worry
guys
about
It's alright. You continue.
Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry. This is a lot to keep track of.
You're good.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pick mimic form so that I can, you know, copy abilities. And that is all of my chips. I only get 3
Alright.
with this.
Is the epithet hint one of them?
Yes.
She has bells.
Is your epithet
I
Bell?
feel
No.
like that's a bit I feel like that's a bit too obvious.
Is it
That's
tall?
fair.
is it-
Okay, okay. Tell you what. It is something to do with bells, but it isn't just like bell or ring or something like
Is
that.
it toll?
Alright, fine.
Oh my
Got
god.
it in fucking one,
you get
Austin.
what you get a proficiency.
I
guys.
know for whom the bell tolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Alright.
that and you'll see her abilities sort of go more off of that than just bells, but you know.
Alright.
Also, Star, remember when I said that one character you were working on was funny for some reason?
Oh, okay.
The bell one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
In any case, Waru's actual turn, Dusty is going to scout a scan Belladora. So now Waru and Dead Ringer Waru have they crit against her on 18 plus.
Does that give you a hint at her powers or anything?
No, it just gives me the expanded crit range. Okay, time to do the business.
You can see their weaknesses, Waru. You know, this armor that they're all wearing, has a little more emphasis on being flashy than practical.
I
There are
see.
holes in it.
Holes. 1,
Was a
2,
move.
Firing, mate.
3, 4. I don't have that in this without that chip. So I'm gonna stab with Hroti.
She blocks it with her shield.
That's cool. And then Dead Ringer Waru. 1, 2, 3. Is going to. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna. The Dead Ringer Waru is gonna hold their action for now. For if someone gets into their melee range.
Alright. Let me take a look at this. She had a fancy little thing she could do, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll do that in a turn or two. Alright, is that Waru?
Yep.
Oran.
Alright, let's see if I can actually do this thing that I want to do. So, as combat begins, something that everybody can notice is that everybody's shadows, like these blue eyes and gaping mouths, kind of start to seep out, and especially centered around Oran. Oran cracks his neck and cracks his elbows and everything. You know, when Yara was explaining her situation, I, in a sense, could relate. An oppressive regime over a land of people who, in essence, had the potential to live good lives. But because of their leader, they were forced to become animals. Primalistic. Now, it's not the same as what's happening here, but I can't help but notice the similarity.
She smirks a bit. A hungry populace is an obedient one.
And to be perfectly honest, miss, you're the type of person that really pisses me off.
Your days.
And
Oof.
Oh dear, whatever shall I do?
okay, fuck that plan I had. He's gonna get
He's gonna get out a gun. And...
He's gonna Nightfall clutch Belladora, and her most damaging ability or attack that isn't a once per combat, I wanted her to do it to herself.
Uh-oh.
Most damaging.
That isn't a once per combat.
I mean, technically that's a twice per combat is the issue.
Hey, it only says once per combat.
Which one's once per combat? Oh no, I made one of them once per combat actually. I made a few modifications.
Alright.
I think it's honestly she doesn't have a lot of damaging stuff. I think it's just her basic attack.
Alright, I'm perfectly fine with that. I just want her to fucking hit herself.
So you are basically shadow puppeting her to do that? Yeah, so you shadow puppet her, you wing her bell around a few times and she's gonna try to like bap herself in the head with it. Yeah, she takes 6 damage.
Adjacent to the original target, the guard right here also takes damage then.
This is interesting. This also introduces her reverb mechanic, and her
Yep,
reverb
it
passive reads as follows.
Yeah, I put it in as this, yeah. So, she hits herself in the head, and yeah, this guard will take the 3 damage as well. You all notice that after that happens, there's sort of like a sound wave effect coming out from the impact, but in like slow motion. She grimaces and just stares at you all. I see. How fitting that our lovely traitor princess would be making friends with demons.
I'm no demon.
She shrugs.
Do
you think I
something
care?
much worse.
Anyway, I'm gonna have her do that again.
Anyway, I started blasting, firing me.
So I'm gonna use Oran's Nightfall Clutch to have her basic attack herself again.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. I'll do that again. Yeah, alright.
I'll say as well, just because Ballast is putting it in the chat. Waru also gets the 3 damage. It doesn't specify enemies apparently.
Fair enough. Yeah, Waru would take 6 then, unfortunately.
Wait, I thought that was the reverb.
Well, that happens in 3 turns.
No, because the effect of Nightmare Clutch is that it damages adjacent targets a bit too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
The reverb isn't going off yet, but yeah.
Okay, I'll take the 6, it's fine.
Wait, what?
Also, if you can help keep track of the reverb effects, Scarlet, I appreciate it.
I will keep that in some variety of... Yeah.
Yeah, this one, these 2 are going off on Ebino's turn.
Got it. Is that Orin's turn? Alright, Jay.
Okay, so first of all, +1 Halloween Spear.
Well, yeah, no, it doesn't do that.
Alright, well, let's see if, luck is with me like it was undeservingly before.
And in your time of need, it still comes through. Alright.
Alright.
That ain't a 20, but...
Yeah, do I still get 3, and can they, act immediately?
Yes, and also yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, Waru doesn't take the damage right now. Sorry.
Yeah,
You guys are right. I misread the ability. Sorry.
I will ask, hey, Jay.
Yeah?
Can you make your clone not be right there?
Sure.
I mean, unless you want me to blow him up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can put him right here.
Alright, and this is what I was waiting for. I'm gonna Mimic Form Duplex again.
Didn't you just... Oh.
Mimic forms once per round.
I used Dead Ringer Waru to do it.
Oh, they get extra... Okay.
I mean, it's based off of Duplex in the first place, which does.
That's fair. That's valid.
Alright.
Okay, so... You duplex yourself then? Yep.
Yep, alright. So, all 4 of them. Omega Yeet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So, you know Bardock's level 3?
You're the one who's gonna die!
Say goodbye!
That's drugs, but yes. Say
I
goodbye!
don't know DBZ.
I'll erase
Jay-
you completely!
What the
Jay,
fuck?
yeah. Jay picks up Belladora. You need to be stopped!
So, how much damage is
Okay.
that from each of them? Because I'm keeping track of all of their trickster spirits, so...
Current session. Let me get Geist's theme. Let me count real quick. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 damage total to start.
Okay,
To
well,
Belladora?
first of
Yeah.
all, who deals what? Who deals what?
All right.
Because these 2 are the ones that
first-
crit, because I've been going left,
Yeah, the
left,
first-
right, top to bottom.
The first J hits for 4, and the second one will hit for, I'll say 2. So 22 damage in total first fucking turn.
Wait, the first J for 4, second J for 2?
And then the middle J is for 8? Question mark?
Well, the 2 that crit got 8. The 8 did 2 damage, and the 17 did 4.
Okay, okay. Just making
Alright.
sure so I can add up Trickster Spirit correctly.
Yes, yes.
And that
And-
was 2 successes, so golden mode's off for main J.
Oh shit! Right.
And now all 4 of them are gonna do. Do you think a barrier will work?
Well, maybe the one shouldn't because it's just gonna hit all allies.
Oh, do they hit allies?
I mean, I forget
I
to
mean, to
specify.
be fair, they did. I mean, let me check. I didn't
They
think it
also
did.
did pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Geist theme again because I don't think it
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, it started like halfway
Getting-
through. Not even halfway.
Yeah,
or
sorry.
past that.
With that barrier, only one
It
of them.
just says it can deal up to 4 damage.
Okay.
It
with-
doesn't
with-
say.
Yeah, it doesn't specify.
I'm gonna say which one was the one that succeeded? The one in the back.
That would be this one in the back, yeah.
That doesn't. It's an adjacent attack, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, when technically they would all have to be adjacent for the
Omega
after
Yeet,
the
yeah.
Omega
You know
Yeet,
what?
So
That is a fair assessment.
All right.
But that doesn't change the fact that only 3 damage was dealt.
all right. And now, lastly,
God,
they all get an
guys.
action. I'm sorry. Jay's gonna go back in the Meridian
No,
corner
you're
after
fucking
this.
not.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm having
Uh,
fun.
I am.
The 3 clones are going to basic attack for 4 each, if this works. But who knows? Yeah.
Yup.
Meridian corner.
So 12 damage.
I don't know if they're all dealing full, but
I mean,
Shit, dude.
That's 3 pretty good rolls. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This.
All right.
What
It's
a
fine.
way
Hey.
what a way to open the fucking call. I'm not upset. Just like Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, guys.
Yeah. It's all good.
yeah. Alright, that's the end of my turn. I'll probably die when her next turn comes around. But
Well, here's the thing. If your turn's over and it's Ebino's turn,
right.
then those reverb effects are going off right now. Now, when the bell initially hit her on the head twice, there was a sort of dull, ringing each time when that happened. But now that sound wave that remained afterwards suddenly blasts outwards in a loud, echoing, low ring, and everyone around Belladora takes 6 damage, including the guards. Yes, this one is a god.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one just hits the floor, just like.
Ears bleeding.
Yeah, basically.
I am now unconscious.
So she had to pay 2 stamina for that, right? Because it was 2 separate bell effects.
Bell,
Says-
reverb effects do not cost stamina.
She must pay 1 additional stamina when the reverb effect activates, or it will not activate.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Oh yeah, I changed it so that she has to pay a little bit for it, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I worked on this character sheet like an hour ago, so... I can't change her health. Can you give her the 2 stamina, please?
I will.
Take away the 2 stamina, rather.
Yeah, I will.
You're just gonna-
And then, in addition, before Ebino's turn, she's gonna do something if her character sheet will let me do it.
I can roll for it if you so desire.
I think I've got it. Okay. She's gonna use this. If it rolls ever.
Yep. All right.
Okay, the one behind her that just took damage is healed and gets a +2 damage buff.
All right. I will get something to mark it. And that is going to happen again on Altus's turn, because it's reverb 2.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Okay, me now?
Yep.
Alright.
My turn now.
Everyone's gonna walk over here. Step up. He points his sword at the sky again.
Oh no!
Let's hear that crit.
Let's hear it again.
This would hit all of them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit. Alright. This is what the session's gonna be, huh?
To be fair, that doesn't knock them out instantly, but they are
Yes,
not
yes.
looking
I'm
great.
I'm very glad it doesn't knock them out instantly. I'll be honest.
Right. Evino, crit theme time.
It was at the end.
Is
so you
that
gotta
2
restart it.
space? The
And that's a
The mid-
prof,
Oh,
right?
it was,
I feel
wasn't
like
it?
the middle
God
one.
Damn it.
I feel like the middle one wouldn't.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be in one consecutive line, it just has to
it
be.
is.
Oh,
it's 2
okay,
spaces
yeah.
in there, yeah.
No, but it is 2 spaces though, because
Oh, goodbye, crit
that
theme.
one's within 2 spaces.
Crit theme.
And that is
Crit theme.
a thing. Which also means, 1 second.
God, roll 20 is just
Dead.
very usable today.
Ebino gets an upgrade.
Haha.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He
There we
learns
go.
a new Pleiopod stance.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay, there we go. It's working.
You guys are just drawing, and it's making roll 20 lag more, so I appreciate it.
Oh.
No, it was fine. I like it. But,
Just like-
So Veladora is gonna take another fucking 6. God damn. I want you guys to know you've done 57 damage to her so far.
Yeah. fuck this
in
bitch.
3 turns time.
What do you mean we? Jay and Ebino
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Oren.
And Oren.
Yeah.
I did a
So
little
I'm
bit as well.
gonna post the new ability that Ebino just learned. Whoops, that's
It's the crit theme is just broken.
It's playing for me.
You have to refresh.
Yeah,
I
I
had to
refresh.
refresh.
I'm not gonna refresh because holy shit.
Yeah.
this.
I can relate. It took me like 10 minutes to load everything again.
I'm just annoyed because it isn't even consistent lag. It's either very smooth and fine, or like suddenly everything is frozen and I can't do anything.
At 0.5 range per turn, the sword is kept sheet. That's rad.
Hmm.
So the more turns there are on initiative, the more damage and range this has.
Ooh,
I see.
that's fun.
Interesting.
Let me know when you switch to music, by the way.
Yeah, I did refresh too, so tell me when I should change the music. God.
Music make you lose control.
Music make roll 20 crash. I don't know why I was so entertained by that. God, I sure wish that I could, like, move turn order. But roll 20 is just deciding that I don't do that.
So is
today.
that so? Are we just gonna say that's Ebino?
Yes, that I think that's Ebino's turn, right?
All right,
Are you doing
so-
anything else?
That is.
Okay.
All
Let me.
I will say, Austin, we didn't intend this to be a big combat, so I apologize.
No, it's fine. No, again, I mean, listen, that's fine. It's not my fault. I've rolled the lowest on initiative every time, except for Altus, I guess, in this case.
It's alright, there are a lot of mooks.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
I rolled a 7 last time.
So I think I'll go 1.5, 2, 3. You know, I'll move right. Yeah, no, I'll go right here. And then I am going to try and use Jacko Havoc right
He
here.
looks at you. Shouldn't you be on a farm somewhere?
Yeah, maybe I should be. But I'm not.
With that, I'm going to use Jacko Havoc, and it's going to hit right here, so it'll hit in the 3x3, hitting Belladora and these two guards, dealing 5 to each, and I'm going to try and put a carving on it that is a sort of like poisonous thorn thing, so thorns will shoot out and go through like the little holes in their armor and pierce them. And then
I see.
with that, I can, because of my upgrade I got with Jacko Havoc, I can have it bounce once, and then I'm going to try and have it bounce into this guy right here to deal 5 to him.
Okay. And no, I don't think she didn't do anything, Scar. So you can have her do a basic attack real quick if you want.
Oh, wait, hold on. What am I? Should I wait or?
No. You go ahead, guys. You go
Okay,
ahead.
gotcha.
After this, you can.
So, I'm gonna go for Jacko Havoc, and reminder, on rolls above a 13, this also inflicts a haunted status, dealing 1 ghost damage at the start of an afflicted unit's next 1d3 turns.
Ghost.
Oh!
Oh.
Fuck
So,
yeah,
if that
okay,
works,
so,
yeah.
So it bounces to the guy in the center, correct?
Yeah, because first thing, it will go to right here, and that deals 5 damage to that and those guys, and then bounces, hits 5 damage for that, so that's 20 overall.
Alright,
I
yep.
see.
Alright, and that'll be Geist.
Cool.
Reminder that
before
Belladora has the haunted thing, so you should probably roll that 1d3.
I will do so. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna use, I don't know, this.
Good team's over, I think. So.
It is.
I see.
Please let me roll 20.
If you need
There we
me
go.
to roll, I can.
I got it, 2.
Alright.
Alright, so for her next 2 turns, she will be taking 1 damage at the start of her turn.
Alright.
Let's see.
For turns, which are right next to each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would you mind, Altis, if I had her go before you, or do you have a thing you want
Yeah,
to do
that's
right
fine.
now?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that just so it's broken up a little.
Yeah. Real fast though.
So
Yara.
I can do something, yeah?
Yeah, just because I forgot to do something on my turn, because I'm... fuck. 1, 2,
silly.
3,
Silly Billy.
4... let's do 5. Knocks 3 arrows. Darkness falls. Shit, dude. She...
Do you want it to
She-
happen
no,
now?
no,
But
no.
Okay.
What she does, right, is she loads the 3 arrows, and people knew about her archery prowess. So
yeah.
simply, she's it's less of a matter of her not being able to, and more of her not wanting to do this. For the time being, she doesn't do anything, but in the future that might change. Who knows?
You
I
also
know
don't.
It will.
She also doesn't have the best shot at Belladora because Belladora is keeping her shield up towards Yarrow. She's not an idiot.
So,
Yeah, of course.
I have important
Well done.
questions.
Yes.
For one, did Belladora also happen to get poisoned via the thorns?
Oh, yeah, I think so. It was a 19.
Cool.
So, she'll take. I'll say what that does is, unless you have a specific idea.
I don't have a specific. No, I just, damage is good.
Okay. On the same turn, she's taking the ghost damage. She'll also just take like 3 damage instead because it's like poison as well.
Ah, I see. And secondly,
not-
second question. I'm pretty sure Altis was before Belladora. Before, I don't know if you changed that just to spice
Yeah,
up
we
initiative.
Yeah,
I
sure.
did.
Okay,
He
gotcha.
said it was okay. He said it was okay.
And I do want to say, I think this is when the reverb effect of Ring the Bell would happen.
Yes, it would.
It was
So she's going to use Ring the Bells again. I don't have to roll, I don't think, right?
No, you do.
I do? Okay.
And this
Good.
one specifically, because it's
Alright.
just another use of the ability.
Yep, okay. Ring the bells again. Oh boy, please. Please roll. Come on.
Please roll 20.
I
You
believe
got
in
this,
you.
roll 20.
It's working on it. I'm sorry,
Big-
everybody.
Big
I
deep
really
breath.
am. Ah, nope, not this
All right.
time.
Shit, dude.
But the reverb still happens, even if she fails.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
On this, at least.
nice.
She is just. It seems like her sort of style is as she moves, she's constantly ringing the bell that's attached to her flail. And now it's her turn, which means she's gonna take. Scarlet, can you give her the 3 damage and tick down the token 1, please?
I sure can. 3 damage. Token ticked down.
Thank you very much.
Plus
And,
3 to my thing.
I see. That was your point.
Yeah, of course.
All right, and yeah, okay. All right. Oh goodness. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do her twice per combat ability.
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna do wedding. So she rings her bells and they produce a joyous tone, and I'm going to have 1d6 guards appear.
All right.
Really?
Yikes!
Either way. So let me describe this, just because this goes in with the epithet that has already been guessed. But you know, at the bottom of the bell, you know, there's the circular opening. That sort of glows on her bell a bit, and a portal opens over in the center of these guys, and another dude comes through it. But he does look a little weaker than he would have because he did that. So, that will be, her main action. So, hold on, let me minus the 3. And then, you know.
Oh, that's just perfect.
Oh
That's
dear.
fine. She's holding up her shield in a defensive stance.
Yeah, the guards take defensive-ish positions around her.
Uh-huh.
Hey, does that shield have any mechanical
Oh, yeah, the
value,
guards
by the way?
actually. What?
Does their shield have any mechanical value, or is it just a flavor?
No, but if you RP getting rid of it, then I'll make it easier to hit her or something.
Perfect.
He.
Oh, don't.
God, you guys are just gonna fuck this person up.
Oh, don't worry.
I
Don't
was
worry.
alright with that, but
Don't worry. She's fucking done.
They do form up, but these 3 guards are all gonna attack Yarrow because they're dicks. And
Rip.
these 2, this one, the buffed one's gonna attack Oran, the other one's gonna attack Wuru. I'm just gonna roll once for all of them. Yep,
Alright.
I'm gonna say Yarrow takes 9, Wuru takes 3, Oran takes 5 because he's buffed.
Oron's
that, I'm gonna
gonna nom that sword out of his fucking hand.
Unless you fucking do that. Yeah, you do that, and now he is just standing here.
Do
He's
I,
just
I
standing
get,
here.
I'm assuming I get the 2 shade points.
Sure.
He's just standing here.
I was
And
gonna
what's
look at
Yarrow
that.
doing?
Stabbing one of them.
All right. Where is that? Oh, you rolled it already. Okay. Yeah. Which one do you do that on?
The one to her right.
That. Okay. You still take 6. And then Wuro, did you take the 3?
Yep, I just took the 3. It's fine.
Okay. The rest of these guys are going to sort of surround Belladora in a defensive formation.
Coward.
They're going to try.
Clever tactician, Altus.
Right. Step. He kind of gauges the distance. Like, yeah, I could do that. Alright. Now, Altus is going to hold out his hands, and sort of a light rune appears in his hands. He's going to matter swap her shield into the state of a gas. So she's just gonna inhale.
Gone, reduced to atoms. I don't think that's good enough. It fades a little bit at the edges, but it's intact.
Right. Alright. Well,
Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
you are facing the holy chain hero, Altus Flamel.
You are an outsider to this empire, and that's all that matters.
I'm a hero, and you're about to get your ass kicked. He's going to use a binding chain on her to attempt. Ooh, does that bind her at all?
Yeah.
Slightly.
You're just restraining her in chains.
Yep.
Yep, you do that a
She has
bit.
to roll to break out of them.
Okay.
By the way, have I mentioned how much I love Altus? Alright, continue.
I love all this whole. I love this whole party, to be honest.
Has a nice chemistry.
As I usually do with DBA.
Okay, now that she's in the chains, you know, I think you can guess what I'm about to do.
Alright.
Is that enough to bind her to himself? I'll be alright if that's a no, because it's kind of low.
I feel like it's a no, but you're making progress.
Righto. She feels her essence being copied, whatever that feels like. Slightly.
It is as though the chain has a similar wavelength, but tisk to her own holy powers.
Her essence is the closest way I could describe the very essence of her soul, Altus, is the need to make others pay the price for things.
Jesus. All right. Your soul has a dark resonance. So like
Resonance. That's a fun word.
it is a fun word.
It is a fun word. When this combat is over, I shall name my chip Resonance
I
Cascade.
thought you were about to say I will name my child Resonance.
I do not know if I am
So
capable
she
of
takes
these
3 damage, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
You don't have to if we.
Anytime, so
Yeah, you
can
don't
I just
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you go.
Can I
you
use
go.
Anima Psycho as my actual action? Oh,
Oh, I thought you did. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
that's right. He's just gonna create a frog drug. Sorry.
A drug. Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna create a drug.
Cool.
And
Sorry.
Time.
Scarlet, can you
Bam.
reduce her?
Bam!
Reduce her health by 3.
Can I reduce your shield to atoms? Yes. I'll reduce your health.
and
Yes, that
now,
works. Can you reduce her health by 3 and get rid of the marker, please?
and now we get to show off Altus and Orin's companionship passive, Drots.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Essentially, it's a summon. Drots are essentially drugs, but we can decide on an aspect to add to it, you know? And
That's
I made
fun.
a special little
Nice.
thing icon for it,
Nice.
because it's like a shadow and light fusion.
Oh, I want to see it,
Whoa.
but roll 20 won't let me.
I'm gonna give the Dralt a the aspect of the heavenly shrimp so it can zap people.
Roll 20.
We
I
have
want to see the
heavenly lightning.
cool thing. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Drop.
Thank
there.
you, Scarlet.
And that is turn. Sorry.
So
about that.
now she takes
No
3
problem.
damage, and if you don't want to play the theme, that's cool. I know the intention was when she hits it, it plays the theme. If we want to keep the atmosphere with this song, that's cool. But she is a 31 Halloween spirit, so
Up to you two.
I mean, I'd love to hear the theme, but that's just me.
All right, let's play it then, Scarlet, if you would.
Ooh,
Would you
okay,
kindly?
Austin, I see you.
Mm-hmm.
I see then.
There we go.
This is fitting for Orin's turn. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope it stays for that long.
All right, now
I
it's
mean, it
Belladonna.
started like over 75% through, so who knows?
Belladora
Didn't-
sneers at you guys. Hello?
Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wasn't sure.
Yeah, she doesn't respond to that.
Sorry, I just need to make sure, because my internet is
Yeah,
full on
I
right
gotcha.
now. She just sneers at this. What do you do? What do you do?
Well, it's your turn.
No, wait, it's not your turn. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
No wonder there was confusion. My bad. So, okay. First of all, gonna try to break out of the chains. Nah. I'm gonna say she can still try to do something, but it'll be a bit weaker. She just can't move, though, for the moment.
Hey,
You're holding her
ring the
down.
bells as refreshed.
Yep.
If you want to do that.
I will do that, first of all. God! Of course her setup ability does this.
Hey, Belladora.
I'm not going to dignify you with the response.
Can you give
No,
me
I don't.
8 stamina?
No, why would... I imagine that what it is no, why would I do... Ah!
I must point out, by the way, when she's in Trickster Spirit, she doesn't have to pay stamina to use this.
Jesus.
So,
Alright.
if she accepts that, then I get a piece of candy that's worth 8 stamina. If she doesn't, I can basic attack her.
She accepts it.
Cool. And Geist takes that.
Because I'm scared of Geist.
Thank you very much.
Alright. She's already had it the fuck up with you guys. So... You think you can use chains. I am going to use her once per combat. Yeah. Alright. She rings her bell. She's restrained by the chains, but she still manages to channel her power, and you all see her bell glowing a bit. And she rings it a single time. Every single person, yes, including her own guards, get wrapped up in incredibly hard to break chains that restrain you and make it very difficult to do actions. You can, yes, it is, Star.
Okay.
Austin, I assume, can hear it too.
Yep.
Okay. And, basically, these spectral chains around all of you are incredibly hard to break. On each of your turns, you can roll to break free, but the DC to break free is 18. However, when you roll to break free, you can spend stamina, and the amount of stamina you spend is the bonus to your roll to escape. However, any stamina you spend to do that, Belladora heals. So you are all chained up, including the guards, so they can't really do much right now either, for the moment.
Miss Belladora, can we get out of these? No.
I'm gonna roll for them.
Question: am I chained up?
They all
unconscious?
break out of the chains.
Oh God. Okay.
This is part of their training regimen.
Yeah, they are used to Belladora doing this shit to them. Roche, yeah. So she can't move. So that is her turn for now. Wuru, you are completely chained up.
Do I have my legs? Am I allowed to move?
No. Completely. Even this is more thorough chaining than even Altus's. Music done.
All right then.
Oh shit.
That's spectral chains, but I guess they kind of count as an object. I don't know.
As you are all chained up, helpless, Belladora is also chained up, but she still looks at Yarrow smugly. The queen has missed you so much. I'm sure she'll be overjoyed to see you again.
Alright, well... I'm gonna have, The thing is, Rusty can't be targeted. Because he's small. So I don't know if this affects him.
No?
I mean, the thing is that this... I feel like we could treat this like Yu-Gi-Oh! This isn't targeting Rusty, this is targeting everyone, so it's just a catch-all.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, what do you want to do with him? Because he might be a bit chained up, but he could maybe still do something, because he is a floaty robot boy anyway.
Well, firstly, I'm just gonna roll 3d20 to just, with the first one Rusty, second one Dead Ringer, third one, Real, to just try and break free.
Are you paying stamina for any of these?
No. I don't care that much. Alright, yeah, that didn't work. And you know what?
See the rolls, sorry.
I rolled an 11 and 14 out of 2, so it's fine.
Nope.
And you know what? This did technically just happen. So, you know what? I'm gonna have main Waru use Mimic Form to copy your once per combat.
Uh-huh.
Sure is the
Now,
Shit, dude.
here's the thing about that.
It chains up everyone, I know, but I can heal if they spend stamina.
Everyone is double chained now.
Man, I guess it technically hits.
Except the
Belladora.
guards who are only have one chain.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
this
right.
technically crits against Belladora.
Is
Yeah, true.
so everyone's chained up?
Yeah.
Yes, this combat has literally become everyone is tied up in chains, unable to do anything. Okay.
Sorry, I just was like, wait a minute.
And it will be especially hard for Belladora to break out because it's a crit, yes.
Alright, Rusty is gonna try and boopy this powered up guard in front of him. Cause he has this one.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Scarlet.
Does that hit this boy?
Which boy? Sorry? That boy?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it does. 2 damage. He's
Alright.
not looking too great, but he's not dead.
Alright, and yeah, I don't really feel like spending stamina, so I'm just gonna pokey him with, Hirati. Probably not with the chains around me.
Nope, not with the chains.
And then, Dead Ring Awaru is gonna Gungnir.
With the chains, I'm gonna say you do manage to, like, she doesn't stab him and make it look all cool. It's more like she wiggles over to him and kind of, like, gets it in his leg and sort of swishes it around him there until he dies. Like, she does get him, just barely.
Okay, I have bound up the enemies. And you. And
Good
me.
work, Waru.
That is her turn, she can't do anything.
Alright, Oren.
Alright, so
If
start
you,
off.
Now, I should just say, if you roll to break free of the chains, you need to decide if you're spending stamina before you make the roll.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just so you
Well-
all know.
So yeah, Roche. I do know that. So essentially, first off, he gets up to 11 shade points, which I will explain what I'm gonna do with that later. And then secondly, the shadows and eyes that are popping out around Oron just start to develop teeth. And like just coming out from under him, just jaws just come and try and clamp around the chains and just breaking him all over his body at once. Come on, Oron.
Oh,
Fuck yeah. And that was an NA time.
Alright. Yeah, that works. That's very creative, and you rolled really high, so I will let that work. You break free.
And
He
then
breaks
do
through
I
the both
hit?
chains?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
alright.
so.
Alright,
I-
and then
That,
do I
that's
get my
just his
two
thing
shade
I was thinking
points or no?
Say again.
Do I get my 2 shade points?
If he fully consumes them, yeah, I think so.
Alright.
And Waru
alright.
doesn't heal, no, from that.
No.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna say that's a creative use of an anytime, and Oren's in like a pissed off form at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
You know what? 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. 5. Okay, so Belladora has the chains around her.
Uh-huh.
She can't move, right?
No.
Well, there goes that idea.
She sort of recoils a bit as he comes close.
Well,
I mean, you
for
could
flavor-
move her potentially, but yeah.
Alright. So for flavor's sakes, Oron usually is like a dignified when he like moves around, his back is straight, but something when he's like this, he's like hunched over and he's like running and sprinting like low to the ground and everything. The dagger that he is holding into his hand starts to grow and grow into a long serrated blade that has a bunch of eyes at the bottom of the hilt. And he is just going to hold it outwards towards Belladora as the shadows around him with all the eyes just go and grab her shadow, and he's going to use Nightfall Clutch.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah, Oron. And he's going to say one word as the sword is...
fucking god, dude. Holy shit.
It's either he rolls high or he rolls low. There's no in between.
Uh-huh.
How
And he's gonna
TTRPGs work.
He's gonna hold out his blade and say one word: walk. He's gonna have her walk into his sword.
Oh. All right.
And the action that she would use is her movement action, and she also has half movement. So if she walks to Oron, I want her to just get impaled into the sword.
Yeah, because you rolled high, it is a little wobbly because she is tied in chains still. But yeah, she walks into it, and you do a little damage to her. Yeah.
I'm just saying the sword deals 6 damage at base.
All right. I'm gonna say the chains block a little of that, but she's gonna take 4. I'll say.
She is in prime fucking condition.
Oron, give her some credit. She stares dead at you, like flinching and grimacing, but not like making any noise as she's impaled.
And just for clarification's sake, I did that by spending 10 of my shade points in order to make that good sword.
Gotcha.
All right.
That's Oron's turn.
That was for something that I'll do in just a second.
All
right.
Yarrow, I believe.
After looking around in her quill a little bit, well, air quotes looking around, more like feeling around in a panic.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Because of the drog, Oron and Altus can both use it on their turn, so I forgot to do that. That's my bad.
I see.
This drug is just gonna come up and bop this guy. Flip.
Alright.
Nothing. Alright.
She is just going to take this particular one that's just like, you know, near the top-ish of her quiver and just drop it on the floor.
Yeah,
And,
alright.
with that, escape time. Roll for regular escape. This is a new trick. She's not dealt with it.
Belladora's gotten stronger since you last saw her.
Yeah, and that's a knife against a chain, so
Yeah, she manages to get partway out, but she is pretty fucking bound still, since it is 2 uses of this ability she's bound by.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Not that anyone can tell that. Sorry that I couldn't really be of any help.
It's alright.
Is it an action to try to escape?
No, free action. So
By
she could still
technicality.
try to do something, but since she's bound, she definitely can't use her bow or anything.
That's fair. She's dealt with these guards before. She'll just try to trip them. This is the last thing.
Oh, let's go, Yarrow.
Alright.
This is where, hey, that's a proficiency because Yarrow's a Mundi.
That's a fair assessment.
Is she an expert or a powerhouse?
Powerhouse.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you trip this one, he hits his head on the ground, and, I mean, that's a metal helmet. He gets a concussion, dies.
And dies?
Yeah.
Yarrow didn't want that, no!
Well, he is at least knocked out, and therefore I'm deleting his icon.
Anyway.
There is a concerning metal noise, and Yarrow does not think about it, but now it's Jay's turn. He's knocked out still, isn't he?
Yeah, maybe no.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh boy, sorry.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do a basic roll, and then if that doesn't succeed, I'm gonna try add on to that with an anytime. So let's find out.
Okay. So we skipped your turn because you're knocked out still, sorry.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
wow,
I
you get out.
figured. I figured, but
You get out,
in case
Evano.
someone did something.
I'm gonna say you're still bound just a little bit, just because, like, there were 2 uses of this ability, but you're out of the majority of them.
Okay. And then in that case,
I already hope he's out of Belladora's chains, so that if he wants, he
Yes, okay.
can to heal Worm.
Yes, okay.
well, I don't know. I don't know if it's good for him to still be bound by chains, so do you mind if I break them?
It's okay if you break them, honestly, it's fine.
Okay. In that case, he's going to use his anytime Jade Carapace to basically have his clothes bulk out from his body to break the chains through stress.
Ooh, I think on a 9, because you were already through most of them, I think that's gonna do it, yeah.
Cool.
You're free.
Alright. And then... Okay. And then... Ebunio's gonna activate 10 Lives of Heaven, 4th Pariah Pod, and Ostraka to go into gravity mode.
I see.
Gravity Days, yep.
And
so.
do what?
I love Gravity Rush.
I know you do.
And do what, Moomin
He is going to fall at Belladora.
Oh, I see.
Well, specifically, he's going to walk
Gravity
up
kick.
and then, yeah,
Down
gravity kick her.
Okay.
I see.
Is this the roll to do that, or do you need to roll the kick?
Do you want me to roll the kick? Because me changing my gravitational direction is just like a once per round thing I can do.
That's fair. I would roll to kick just to see effectiveness,
Alright.
but it'll work a little bit no matter what. Yeah, I'm gonna say that does a good solid 4.
Nice.
Ah,
She's still impaled by Oron's sword, by the way, and it does have a serrated edge, so
Yeah.
if there's movement on there, maybe it deals a little extra damage.
sure. She stumbles back and takes an additional 1.
Alright.
Is that
She's not
and then-
looking super great.
Is that the
He
end
would
of it?
also continue falling.
Oh,
Because he's technically just falling in a direction right now.
Free falling. Alright, yeah. You're going
so-
that way, I suppose.
Yep. Should I roll for hitting this guard as I fall?
sure.
Sure.
Fine with it.
Makes sense.
This is a world I'm alright with living in.
You clip him for 2.
Alright. And then I would just kind of move past still to here.
Okay. Alright, is that it?
Yep.
Geist. I'll say I'll make it a little easier to break your chains because you are in super mode, but yeah.
So, you're into chains, Belladora?
Into what?
Unfortunately for you, those won't be able to contain me.
And with that, I should point out, by the way, thank you for also saying that, but I will state, I got a +3 on all rolls. So,
Oh my god.
so, I'm gonna try and break out.
The 13 minimum.
How much stamina do I need to pay to break him out? Break out of it?
You
You
had to
need
do
to
it
choose
before
to
you
do
roll.
that before you roll, is the thing.
Okay.
So,
Since he didn't know that, I'm fine with him like giving it a reroll with however much stamina you'd want it to pay.
sure, okay, here's your choice. Either re-roll it with spending stamina, or take this and you'll only get out of Wuru's chains.
I'll reroll with paying stamina, and yeah, sure,
Yeah.
I'll pay. Let's make sure I get out of this and pay 8.
Okay,
To Waru.
so this is a +11.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Even a 14.
No, that's like
Alright,
That's a 17.
that's
Damn it.
17.
how about this?
Yeah.
You're almost completely out of Belladora's chains. Wuru heals 8 because you spent the 8 to get out of those chains, so you're still a little bound, but you are out of the grand majority.
How much movement do I have then?
And because of my,
Halved, I'll say.
So I have 4 movement. Fuck, okay, well that's not good.
Sorry.
No, I mean, no, I rolled bad. So, you know what? If I can't do the thing I wanted to do, I'll just make you scared instead.
You are in a better position
Yeah,
than you were.
1.5, 2. I'm gonna give my 8 stamina candy to Jay.
Oh,
Okay.
So so you would heal for 8.
Jay heals 8. You're up to 3,
Sweet.
Jay.
3.5, and that is all I can move, so I'm gonna
Thanks,
double
boss.
move. I'm gonna double move. 1, 2, 3. She'll stay right here.
Alright. And, do you... Oh, I guess...
I
you're
had to double move,
moving
so
to
no.
get there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Belladora's turn. She's also super fucking trapped in these chains.
All right. I do want to say I also forgot to mention the reverb effects for Ring the Bells. Should you do that now?
Oh
or
yeah,
since it's
yeah.
wound up
I'm
in
gonna
chain?
use it again twice now because it
All right.
refreshes on her turn. Oh, thank God.
Ah,
Alright.
there we go.
Oh, fuck.
So-
Hold on. Oh, yeah, that.
Which ones are getting buffs?
This guy and this guy. And that is gonna just start happening more and more now.
They're still wrapped up in chains, though.
She still is, that's for sure.
And all the gods.
She knows how these chains work.
And it was a crit to chain her up.
It sure was. You know what? Yeah, she's just gonna pay 18 stamina and break them.
Alright.
Waru heals 18.
I heal for 12.
Yeah.
But you did give me 18 to my red stat, so that's nice.
Yeah? You think that my own chains can hold me back?
No, but I appreciate you giving me all of your health.
It won't be yours for long. Alright. She's gonna go... she's gonna go right here. She's gonna do this. Yep. And that's a free action. So then, she's gonna do... Yep, she's gonna do this again. Ah, doesn't work. Alright, Altus's turn.
Alrighty.
Control the draw
Okay, then.
just a reminder.
Yes, indeed. Let's have a looky. Just wanna check Roni. Alright.
Excuse me.
So she's still wrapped in Aldous' chains? as well?
No.
Righto. Okay, then let's attempt that once more.
Just because I want her to do stuff.
Ha! I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Out, clap.
Haha,
I
she's
wish.
not. You can tell she's not class 2.
Oh, I was talking about Altus, but I also know he's not class 2 either.
Well,
It
you're
was
a
what the
big dummy, aren't you?
Yeah, you're just dummy. Alright, Altus is gonna bind her up, and he's spending the extra stamina to attempt to seal off her epithet. But obviously 6, so... Oh no, wait, can he do this? I suppose he would be able to just shoot them out of his body, but... Yeah, it's your call.
I can't see anything that's happening right now, so what do you
He
think,
rolled a
Scar?
6 on binding chain.
Oh, aren't you
yeah, I
bound
know.
up anyway?
Pardon?
Aren't you bound up in chains anyway?
Yes. Yes, he is, which I totally forgot. Speaking of which, I'm gonna just straight roll, not gonna spend any stamina, and attempt to escape those.
Nope.
Righto. Okay. Then... You know what?
You better get used to the
just try-
feeling of chains, all of you.
Oh, I mean, I've experienced being
It's
bound
all
in
bark
chains.
and no bite, killer. Don't kill her, please. That was a joke.
Okay.
I assure
Right.
you, things have changed since we last met, princess.
Tell me where I am right now.
I don't know,
Oh,
because my
shit.
shield got vapor. What are you doing? Vaporizing shield?
Air chains!
Air chains.
Everyone is free.
Thank you so much,
Oh.
Gecko. I wish I waited till your turn to move.
It's okay. It's
yeah,
okay.
it's all good.
Alright, yep, when it comes to chains, I
The guards
I
are
know-
like, oh, we're free.
oh, that's okay. You might as well be free for what's coming up.
You might as well be free from your bodies. you fucking-
Oh,
All right.
it's cricket.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't. His is broken.
His is
Sorry.
broken, unfortunately.
Yeah. You know what? He's. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. He's gonna use Animus Echo, and to create, using Null's thing, just create like a big vortex of null space to like pull all the enemies in.
That
to
sounds
one spot.
fantastic.
So here goes that.
Geist uses self-destruct.
2!
No, sorry.
Wow.
Or all this, I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
You at least got a prop for that use of chains, though.
Yes.
Or the matter swap, I mean.
Yeah. Oh well. Right. That's it. Oh no, wait. The frog thing. Drog. There we go. Alright, I can't control it, but
Can you make it controlled by everybody? Were you trying to move
I
it?
can, and you can just ping where you want him to move anyway.
right.
It's a
He's
summon,
going
so I
to
can't actually, but where do you want him to move?
It's got
up to let's save this guard right here and just zap them with his weird holy lightning frog tongue.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll
The
roll
buffed
it.
one.
Oh!
Oh!
Drugged!
How much does that normally do?
That.
Oh my lord.
Usually
they
deals
usually do.
one,
One, right.
but hey, it's heavenly lightning, so maybe that deals 2 base instead.
I'll say this buffed guard is on his last legs at the very least.
Okay. Question.
And I don't think you get prop for summons usually, but I don't know how
Sure,
it
sure.
works.
Okay, in that case, yeah.
I specified that it's not his epithet, it's creatures from the Shadow Realm.
Well, this is an Animus Echo.
Oh, well, yeah, well then.
But it is his epithet, but it's also a summon, and like, yeah.
Okay, it's
So
up to
no.
you guys then.
No, it's alright. That's his turn.
Elladora's Ring the Bells refreshes on her turn.
Okay, let me
Oh,
just
guards,
send that
remember the
message to
guards.
you. Yep, they're free now, so. Okay, so.
Hey, Belladora! Can you give me 8 more stamina?
No.
Oh, that was almost a 17.
Time for a basic attack, which I don't know if you knew this, but when in Trickster Spirit, her damage and range are triple, so this will be 9 damage.
Alright.
If it hits.
Unless she misses.
Oh no!
I jinxed you, I'm sorry.
Oh well. My +3 won't help me there.
No,
Hello,
sorry.
Belladora.
Oh,
Can
hey, you know what I
give
just
me
realized?
6 stamina?
She
Damn it.
She dodges. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just posting it for posterity, so next turn you can use, yeah.
She dodges backwards. You don't get anything bad for that.
Alright.
She dodges back.
I'll accept that.
Okay. Not only is Ring the Ring the Bells is refreshed twice. And wow. Okay. Cool. That's great.
You see, I did it. I did the right thing. I offset the luck.
Yeah, you sure did. Let me take a look here. So, all right. Before I do anything else, actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. 3 more guards up here. Scarlet, if you'll throw them wherever you'd like.
And I sure didn't change the change her name on that one. Whoops.
I love Johnny Home Run.
And then, the guards.
They appear beside question mark, man.
Who could it be?
Yeah, wherever could she be,
Oops.
dude?
My bad.
I'm just joking.
It's my fault.
These boys are gonna fucking. She's sick to death of Wuru.
Whatever could you mean?
She's gonna have this one hit Altus. This one's gonna go beat the shit out of Yara while she's down. These two are gonna go hit Ebino. These two are gonna hit Oran, and one is gonna hit Geist. All right, here they go.
Here they go.
Here they go. All right, Wuru, 9.
Mhm.
Altus, 3. Oran, 6. Geist, 5. Yarrow takes
Frank?
8.
Oh fuck.
Ebino takes 6. Anybody gonna counter?
I already used my anytime.
Don't have a way to, yeah, no.
Most of my anytimes are based on things, and my only other one is the 3 cost.
You have one thing you could try to save yourself, Yarrow, unless you used it already.
Well, she didn't, but also she used on the smoke screen, so like, I mean,
That's fair. I'll give them another roll to see. Like treating it as a disadvantage sort of deal. Yeah, because this would knock her out if this hits, so.
I know. Come on, second roll. Come on, roll 20 into this.
I'm rolling it, it's just taking its time.
Haha. Come on, roll 20. I want to believe in you. Haha. Never believe in roll 20. Okay, I'll just.
Oh, what's the
Alright.
roll? I can't.
It wasn't. There wasn't one.
Yarrow rolled a 14.
Oh, it was a 20.
Oh my god! All right.
Advantage.
It is disadvantage, so yeah.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, you are still writhing on the ground. They know where you are. They beat the shit out of Yarrow.
All right.
Real quick, what's our negative?
2.
Alright.
Because I assume the 14 of quick and clean doesn't do anything.
Nah, you stab the buffed one up in the leg, but they still managed to get you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
We've captured the princess, Captain.
Well, what I wanted to do was heal either Jay or me. But I must help friend Yarrow, who appears to be down.
I can tell. Ignoring the smoke screen.
Too.
You appear to be experiencing signs of malnourishment.
Alright. So with my numbers, I've received a lot of numbers. Specifically 26 of them. And so I can heal someone for 8 if I were to spend enough, like 24 of them. I don't want to heal you for 8 because I still want to save some of that just in case. But
She's at -2 at the moment.
She's at -2. Yeah, I will.
Heal her for 4, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal her for 4, so I'm gonna spend 12.
Okay, Yarrow's up at 2.
And I don't need to roll for it because it wasn't rolled.
They look back at Belladora. The princess has escaped.
So how much is that again?
You're at 2 now.
Okay.
So I healed you for 4.
Thank you.
And then she herself. She is going to. Well, none of. Well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna go back here. Okay, now time to deal with the riffraff. And. So,
You think we're riffraff, fleshy freak?
Yes.
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 You don't even have a proper accountant. Poor
What?
sportsmanship. For shame. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do,
You mean the royal treasurer? Like, what?
they aren't
The
even
person
real.
who just points at money and says it's money?
Yeah, you mean the money for us? The money is specifically for us, our money?
You have a money pointer, not an accountant. Anyway, so what I want to do is I want to use an Android Adapts to change the shape of a single limb to meet new functions. And you know what? You know what? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can move up here. I'm gonna try what I did before in the Vanderbilt manner and turn my lance into a fucking high-powered piston and just bash these two guards into Belladora.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
That's a 1.
Oh no. You turn it into a high-powered piston that bashes you back into Dead Ringer Waru, knocking her out.
No! Dead Rigawaru, I needed you alive!
I'm sorry.
Yep, she goes back into regular Waru. Alright, yeah, Rusty's just gonna shoot this fucker. Bang, bang.
All right.
I will end your pitiful existences.
Oren's up, I do believe.
Yes, she is.
He sure is up, and
Sorry, Waru.
That's fine.
how bad is Belladora looking?
Not too great at the moment. She's looking pretty bad.
She can withstand a few good, few extra good hits, but she is nearing unconsciousness.
All right,
Below a
so
third.
the Drucht, I'll just say, is gonna bop this guard that it already hit. Eh.
The buffed one?
Yeah.
I'm
one
gonna
that it
say
already
with the
hit.
nat 20 earlier, that's just enough to push him over the threshold of death.
And then Oren's gonna go 1.53, and he's gonna. I know Austin isn't here because he like just left, but Oren's gonna take a look at Geist, and he is going to hold his action of Nightfall Clutch until Geist's turn.
By the way, Belladora can use Ring the Bells twice.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I'm gonna
say
hold
those
my
both
action.
work because she keeps rolling bad on this.
What was that, Oren?
I'm just gonna hold Nightfall Clutch until Geist's turn, and then use it on Geist, giving Austin an extra action to work with, because that'll be fun.
I see. Yaro's up, and I'm not gonna try my hardest to be quick with this.
You're good.
She just explodes out of the fucking smoke. Arrow drawn with her bow. She goes for the eye. Doesn't hit the eye, but Yarrow. Or, no, not at herself. Pelladora. Why did I say Yarrow?
My bad. So, okay.
Jason.
Yup, I'm gonna say, yeah, so this bow is a fucking huge recurve bow. It sinks into Belladora's side, and it is armored, but there is blood spilling from the wound nonetheless. She stumbles back a space and grimaces. How far you've fallen.
We have varying things we want to say to each other, but you know what? That's beside the point, isn't it?
There's very little I want to say to you, traitor princess.
Alright. Whatever,
Jay's
I
turn.
don't.
Yeah.
Jay's turn, sorry.
Alright. +1 Trickster Spirit. Well, originally I was gonna pass to her, but I don't think she needs it at this point. Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The twink. She doesn't say that.
Do not call me a twink. These hands have killed.
These hands know the yeet.
These hands have killed your princess!
These hands have yoted and they will yeet again.
I must have yeeted 10,000 times.
Alright, let's first of all, Omega Yeet.
Ah, there we go.
Nope.
Damn. Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just trying to get these out of the way before I start thinking of any other plans. Barrier will work. That should just.
Barrier.
I mean, yeah, a barrier will probably work.
Alright. I gained 4 Trickster Spirit. Oh fuck, I would actually have gained 3 Trickster Spirit when I got hit for 6 damage earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, it deals 4 damage. Jay gains +2 to his base attack.
If it knocks someone out.
It doesn't knock her out, though. No.
Yeah, so.
She's not looking too great, though. She's looking quite tired, though it took a while.
Alright.
Harder.
No.
No.
Yeah, fuck. New ideas, would take an action, and then I'd just be a sitting duck here.
You think Belladora has had sex? Come on.
By the way, I would name... Yeah, alright, successes. Geist, you got anything you want me to do?
Do whatever you want. I know what I'm doing.
Alrighty. You know what? I haven't been able to do this. I'm attaching some thrusters to her.
Ooh.
Roll 20 is freezing, so I cannot tell what's happening. Sorry.
It was a 10.
Okay, what does that do?
Thruster.
Jay fires out jet thrusters from his armor, which attach something within 6 range. I can freely activate and deactivate jets to cause whatever object they're attached to boost at high speeds in a direction. You can turn them on or off as a once per round anytime action. And then in golden mode, I can detonate them, and in Trickster Spirit, using that ability's bonus action.
Good. Gotcha.
So that's my turn.
Gotcha. Okay, I believe she can use her reverbs again.
That is at the start of Ebino's turn.
Which it is.
Which is
correct.
now.
That is. And she gets both this.
Right. Once roll 20 unfreezes, I'll use them.
We'll actually do it on Jay's, and Jay's have the ring the bells, and then this reverb activates on Ebino's turn. Anyway.
Come on, roll 20, please. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Real quick, at the beginning of his turn, she's gonna do it once. No. God. Alright, then she's gonna use the other possible reverb effect, which is everybody affected by the buff can do a 5-range basic attack.
Okay.
So, the one, oh my god, 20. The one at the very lowest is going to he basically is going to slash a like sort of spectral blade towards Geist.
All right.
Misses.
Miss me.
You are too trickstery, I'm afraid. The one just above him is going to do so at Orin. Orin takes 5 damage.
Sure takes 5
Orin
damage.
takes 6 damage. The one up top is going to do that at Wuru. No.
Sadly,
You cannot.
Bellador sucks.
I am going to be hiring more incompetent guards after this.
If you
How
survive.
will you do that? The populace of your city is malnourished.
That's a fair point, actually. She thinks about that for a second.
Only
Anyway,
Maybe
Ebino,
you
you're
should-
up.
That's all right. Anyone who's too weak will be executed.
I see. Die.
Ebino's turn.
Alright. So he's gonna start
Oh,
falling
yeah,
towards
that's true.
her.
That's true. Orin takes 5 more damage then.
No, that happens on the start of Ebino's turn. Continue.
Which it is, right?
Yeah, but that happened on Jay's turn. Keep going.
What?
Oh, okay.
I thought that.
No, because my
yeah,
turn ended and then.
Yeah,
she
the
did it,
reverb
so-
effects happened on Ebino's turn, so.
Yeah. Okay, so
I didn't know that she did
basically,
them all done.
what this would do, because it's the next reverb effect, is she can do this one more time. Yes, okay, this one also gets buffed by Geist, which means that it can also make an attack against, I'm gonna say Geist, because she got missed earlier.
Whoa.
Geist takes 5. Okay, there we
That's
go. That's
fine
all
by
settled
me.
now. Thank you for reminding me, Scarlet. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Mounted.
So,
It's all good.
as I said, Ebino falls towards Belladora, and with the excess momentum he is gaining by falling, he's going to add that onto 10 Loons of Heaven, first Pleopod, Stomatopoda, to strike her square in the skull.
Would you like a reroll?
Sure.
Ah.
Shit, dude.
I can try.
I'm-
Well, no, I can't try.
I mean, this is
Fail.
still a success, right? So.
Yeah, I just was...
Yeah, no, I know.
In case you would get something crazy.
Yeah.
So here's the question. Should I be using this to shatter her armor, or should I just deal damage?
She's below a third, and
She's quite low by now, I will
Probably
say.
just deal damage.
Because
Alright.
she's taken a lot in cost as well for all the shit she's doing.
Then yeah, I will just do full damage, or however much I can do with this.
Right. So you are basically
I'm hitting
you
her
are
in the
falling
face
towards her
with the
an
hilt of my
sword.
sword.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna say that does a hefty 6 because you also have built up momentum towards her.
Okay.
She's still up. If only just.
But not for long.
Are you serious? You're gonna execute them all? I guess you're just a comical villain. You know, just stereotypical. Really? That's the best you could come up with?
We only administer justice to those who are beyond redemption. Like
You
the lot
sound
of you, it would
racist.
seem. What? It blanks.
So, just to make sure, Orin, are you assisting me?
Ebino looks at all of her white guards and her.
So, if he is assisting, what I was going to be doing is that Geist is going to move here, and we'll use the Nightfall clutch action to use Curse of the Pumpkin Patch.
and I will say this you can also use once per combat.
It is a +3!
It is a +3. What does this do
And
again?
actually, there's this one item I keep forgetting to use. This one should be another +2.
Ooh, I
For that?
see.
I am doing the 5x5 version. This only hurts enemies, by the way. It does nothing at first, but in this 5x5 area centered on me.
Well, this is a 9 now, so.
Yes, yeah. So I'm gonna say at base normally with this 5x5 area centered on me. At the start of each enemy unit that is in this area, they're gonna take 1 damage. Their movement is halved for every step they take in this space. They take another damage, and because I'm in Trickster Spirit, I also summon a great pumpkin in the center that can attack for 4 damage. If I'll be allowed to do that right now, I'm gonna have it attack Belladora.
Okay. You summon the Great Pumpkin. What
Ah.
the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. Alright, yep, she takes 4. She's looking real shitty.
And if you thought that we were done, no, that's just the start. Thanks, Orin. So, Belladora, can you give me 8 stamina?
Looks at her 8 stamina remaining. No.
Oh well. And if that's not enough,
How much stamina she
if
has,
that's not
you know?
enough, here's my my actual action.
Honestly, with that, I think
With-
that's enough.
Geist leaping from the top of this pumpkin that grew from beneath you, you take 2 massive arcing slices, shattering Belladora's shield and carving her into ribbons, and she is knocked back several spaces and falls to the ground, not unconscious, but like heavily bleeding and out of the fight for the moment.
Very well.
I'm thinking.
Alright.
But that being said, after seeing the captain of the guard, who has at least circulated rumors that she's undefeated, I don't think the guards would fucking stick around for this shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
You're welcome to try that.
Not without reinforcements, at least. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Belladora, panting heavily, bleeding from her mouth and eyes, looks at you all. If you think that we're done here, then you're all even more foolish than I thought. She smirks
Everyone
at
around
Yarrow,
me.
and she rings her bell once, and a portal appears behind her, and she disappears into it.
No, I didn't get to find her.
Nope,
Can
sorry.
can you give it a roll, Iris? Just to like, you know, just
She's not still in the chain,
I,
so.
you can give it a roll, Gecko, to see.
Come on,
Alright.
get the fucking 20.
No,
Damn.
No,
Mm.
that's a
sorry.
miss.
If ever you meet her again, though,
Yeah.
Yarrow just like casually, everyone around me takes out another crystal, and when everything.
Aw, but the party just got started.
Yeah.
Hold
It
on,
is fine.
I-
We can go back to camping.
As you
This was
say
a
that,
fun camp experience.
as you say that, Geist, you start to hear alarm bells all around the city starting to ring, and they're probably like a whole army on the way to you. So you know.
You know what? Before he goes, Altus is
You
going to
could-
use at least one thing from A's sheet, since he never actually got to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Runic Overdrive. He's going to create a rune of like growth and just make a giant tree just grow straight from the middle of this fountain and like spread its roots just everywhere.
Oh,
that's
shit,
so
that's
badass.
fucking cool.
Oh wait, and you know what Yarrow should do before they leave, right?
Tosses up the crystal. And then has
Hold
some-
up. Sorry. Can you say what Yarrow did because my Discord froze?
She after Altus does the tree shit, Yarrow beckons Altus close and tosses it up into the air, and by the time it lands, it shatters. It doesn't get Yarrow with it, but she seems to have a personal vendetta against this tree. And let's move Yelst back over.
I'm copying
Wait,
them right now.
Camping map.
What happened with the tree? I'm a bit confused.
She
You didn't see it. What happened?
you didn't see it, but
Oh.
she will probably tell you when she gets back. Also, I can probably just remove everyone on turn order, and then just like, there we go.
But what about the second combat?
Yeah, you think there's another one in camping session?
I mean, hey, there was 1.1 combats.
And yeah, that's a.
Wait, what?
Well, I wasn't expecting that to be an actual combat, and I was right, it wasn't.
I mean, we got pretty low.
All right, are they moved back,
Alright.
Scarlet?
Yeah.
I think that yes, they are.
All right, I think they should get semi-decent rewards for this because most of this is RP.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
So I will
Um,
write some numbers down if you're okay with it.
Whoa, we cheated not only the
Heal.
game, but
Yeah, listen, I'm too lazy to rename it at this point.
well, I guess I will after the
Let
stream.
me.
I
write
knew it was
numbers.
gonna be this. I knew it was just gonna stay this.
Listen, this time you did not cheat the game, nor yourself.
This is where
And after
I would say
After
if
dark.
you want, you can take companionship with Yarrow as well.
a bit, she does pop back. Part of me wants to take proficiency, but not only did she do virtually nothing that entire fight, but I feel weird taking proficiency with her as an NPC, so...
yeah.
Then just take stamina or companionship.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
but what?
gonna-
She did crit though, right? What prop is she at?
19. It's just one away from her base. Doesn't get anything.
One away from
Ah.
her base.
Wait
I
a
see.
second.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. No, she actually does get something. I wrote her. Yeah, it's just how it worked out. I wrote her a few just in case she crit a bunch. or
Oh,
something.
that is busted.
Well, no, this is for this one trigger. So it's a one-time use. And I'm using it.
I see.
All right. Hey,
Oh,
Yaro.
Mm-hmm.
Or Roche, if you'd like, you can do Orans first.
Where is
If he's
Laura? There
there.
she is.
Is Roche
I got
here? Yes, he
Laura.
is. There's a friend. There's our friend Roche.
So, would you like to meet my friends at the start of a session or a combat, or I can roll 1d2, having that many frogs at the start. These frogs are special, having 1/6 of the max stamina for their stamina, rounded off to max of 10, but otherwise have the same statistics. He cannot have more than 2 of these frogs at a time.
Oh, that's
That's
fun.
good.
That's good.
Hey,
That's
Yaro.
good.
Yes.
You get a little something.
Okay.
If it ever will put it in the chat for me.
Well, then I'll think about it, I'm sure. Damage.
You get to choose 2.
You get 2.
Oh. I see. Damage and range then, I guess.
Okay.
Anyway. Sorry.
Waru is at 19, by the way.
Anything, Zanza?
For Waru.
Oh,
Waru is at
for
19.
19.
19?
Just like Yaro is.
I'm sorry, you're one away. You got a pretty
God.
bad spread.
Damn it, Waru. Your spread is so bad.
What is Geist at?
So, I'm at 33. So what's my 31 prof upgrade, Zenza?
You knew that I did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, once per round, guys can seemingly pull and warp the shadows while lit by the fires of the jack-o'-lanterns that is Halloween. She can use this to solidify any shadow and control them to do some minor tasks such as strike an
Orin.
enemy. Orin, thanks for teaching me how to do this. Tie someone
Yeah,
down or pull
I
someone a
gave her
few
the idea.
short spaces. Shadows can also do anything what they're cast from can do except from any kind of epithet powers, but they're much weaker than the originals. You can only change one shadow at a time. Fun. I like that.
Yeah. Sitting.
I'm-
Is that everybody?
I do want to ask Zanza, or yeah, what? Sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna need some opinions on this new on this new chip because I wasn't joking. Resonance Cascade.
There it is. Did Altus do his prof stuff?
Yeah. I didn't, honestly, I only had one prof written, so, and he would have unlocked a second one, but I haven't written.
That's alright, we're done basically, so.
Yeah. Still, you know.
Jesus Christ.
He got one thing,
Okay.
and he would have gotten a second, but once again, I haven't written it yet, so here's his ability that he got.
I do want to ask Zenza.
Yeah.
Does that have a trickster spirit variation?
No, that's a talent.
Oh, that's a talent. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's Donovan's talent. Now he is
No,
Donovan's passive and
No,
talent.
no, I'm talking about the ability I got, Zenza.
Oh,
right.
Shit. Did I write that down?
It's not there.
No,
We
sorry,
can
it
add
doesn't
that
have
later.
it have a trickster spirit variation. It doesn't.
I am.
Let's add that later.
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
friends.
later. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we can. I just wasn't thinking it would.
Okay.
Because it's more of just a utility thing.
All right. Whatever. We can keep going though.
Alright, everybody fully healed and rested. You all recover for a moment, making sure that each other are okay, and a moment later, Yaro joins you all.
Well, that was certainly something.
It certainly
Yeah.
was.
What a fun camping.
Wait, where's Yara? Oh, she's over
Camping.
down there.
Yara's by the fire.
Yeah. All right. Whew. That was something. I had fun.
Yaro nods. Again, I appreciate the help.
What time is it?
Late.
Yeah, like moon's
Late-ish.
starting to come up.
Yeah, getting pretty late. Probably around like 9, 10 p.m.
Well,
I am ready to tell scary stories around the campfire. Again.
that
Rusty
sounds like a
comes
good
up
way to-
excitedly.
That sounds like a good way to spend the night, I think, but up to other people.
I mean, I'm always up
Oh.
for some scary stories.
I won't
Well,
hog
let-
space in the tent. I sleep in the trees usually.
The shrimp go on her head again.
Shrimp hood. Shrimp hood.
Now.
Shrimp heaven.
Well,
Now.
if we're sharing scary stories, let me tell you of the time when I first met Voya Vanderbilt. Insane.
Does anybody
I was
else have...
doing-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna fade out, but does anybody else have any little last-minute epilogue-y thing they want to do, or are we done?
I had fun camping. Is this what it is always like?
You know, compared to how my last DBA
Yeah.
thing went, I feel like I'm ready to get out of this damn ass forest again.
I granted
but
I doubt
Sting-
that I'm certainly not going to make movements or plans anytime soon, but I appreciate you all for helping me with this and showing me not only the power of this group, but also that it's open to people. I'll probably be there occasionally.
Well, hope to see you there, Yarrow.
She needs to think about if she wants to smile for that one. And does.
And then Oren says his thing.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Well,
Alright,
actually, one
so-
last thing before Orin.
Oh, all right.
So, Jay,
Yeah.
what'd you learn today?
Well, let's see. Respect the environment.
Yeah.
Alright. Pranking people is great.
Yep. That's definitely. Yep. Yep.
Make sure you know who you're about to blow up before you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Carl glares.
Still don't ask existential questions. And I think that's it.
Well,
I learned you should hire a proper accountant and not a money pointer. Hire me.
well, Jay, I'm sure that you can be a hero. You just gotta work on your temper a little bit.
And where you can be an accountant.
Hooray!
Hey,
All right.
So,
by the way, Ensue. Sorry, I just. Would you mind showing me some of your sword techniques before we part ways?
This is to Ebino, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh, can you repeat that then?
Yeah, I was asking maybe if you could, I don't know, teach me some sword techniques. I used to wield a sword, but I realized the only reason it was so effective is because I was just ridiculously strong. There wasn't actually any technique to it. I just swung it as hard as I could, and I was hoping maybe you could show me how to cut with strength without having physical strength, if you know what I mean.
I would be more than happy to pass on my technique.
I too would like to learn. Again.
Thanks. It would mean a lot to me. It's hard adjusting to not being a monster.
I know the feeling.
I do not, but I had fun calling upon the wrath of God.
Orange thing?
And so this is the story.
And so this is the story of how I met Voya Vanderbilt.
And we fade.
And as we kind of zoom out from the campfire, all of you laughing and telling stories with each other, having grown a bit closer, hopefully, through this sort of relaxing experience.
Yeah.
There is one more little scene to do, if you are all up for that.
Sure.
All right. Scarlet, if you could move them over to the third map, please.
Yes, yes.
Can you see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. It's a day like any other day in the palace, Isara. Things have been quiet, tranquil, perfect. What is it? How is it you've been spending today? What are you doing in your room as at the current moment?
So at the current moment, you know, her wolf is, you know, laying on the bed. She herself is sat at her desk, just, you know, admiring herself in the mirror, and just, you know, just thinking about what a good job she's doing at running this kingdom.
Excellent. Well,
Much better
Isara?
than that sister of hers.
Yeah. Well, Isara, as you are doing that, you know, keeping yourself busy, keeping yourself looking immaculate, it's at that moment that your door flings open. This is not something it usually does, as typically people have to announce themselves before they enter your chambers. But your door in this case does fling open, and someone stumbles inside, bleeding pretty heavily. It looks like she's received rudimentary first aid, but she is still in bad shape, clearly having refused actual treatment in order to come see you. She takes a couple of steps into the room and then, like, immediately falls to her knees, trying to make it seem like she's being subservient and not the horrible blood loss that's occurring. But she's like, Your Majesty, intruders in Syra. I failed to stop them.
You failed, Belladonna.
I have no excuse. I apologize. They were very powerful.
More powerful than one of the divine?
They all had strange powers of their own. They come from someplace different. I'm having the mages look into it as we speak, but she struggles to her feet. I did try my hardest, so I pray you'll give me a second chance, Your Majesty. I will keep Cyrus secure at all costs, I promise you.
She looks to Belladora and sighs. You may have one more chance, but you will be kept. An eye will be kept on you at all times. At least for the moment. We can't have failing again.
I will not. I swear my life on it.
And swear your life you shall.
She nods. There is one other piece of news about these intruders that perhaps you'd be interested in.
Oh?
She, rings her bell and gestures to the side, and around the center of the room a portal opens up. And through it, Isara, you see, in the middle of your otherwise orderly, perfect city, one of the subsects of the sprawling empire that is Syra, there is a tree growing out of a fountain, and all around it there is the blood of unconscious guards. Guards around it are picking themselves up, tending to each other's wounds. And painted on the tree is the symbol of an eye with a red X through it.
Looking at this, Ysara Ysara's eye twitches ever so slightly, and speaking of eyes, some more just start floating around her, just sort of unconsciously. Sister. So you've come back after all this time.
With some strange new friends, to say the least.
I think it's about time I showed her a lesson myself.
Belladora smirks. And that is where the scene ends. And with that, let me just...
You've done it!
Boop.
I feel like playing this for no apparent reason.
Oh my gosh. I believe there are a couple more new icons that we haven't seen yet than this, but yeah.
I can drop off the drug that I made
Please
in
do.
session, and
Oran's icon was shown off at 97, was he? Or...
Yeah, it was.
well,
but I mean,
we can still see it.
oh, but he has his new ones though.
He has
his
the
new ones.
He has
the
his
alt.
new ones. Yeah, that's true.
The
And Altus has a
smile.
new one too, I think. I love that one. That's so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Let me show off, I'll show off, Belladora's alt. I had fun drawing her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
no, she's great.
I hope this session
I showed
was
off.
enjoyable. I apologize if it dragged a bit, and I apologize that we had 24 hours to prepare it fully.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like halfway done, and we were taking our sweet time with it, and then it's just like, well, fuck.
Oh, it's the same symbol, the eye on her hood.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's good.
Sure is.
She's kept that there for a long
I-
time.
Yeah, so Isara and Yarrow are both adopts that I made, and these two are the ones who happened to adopt them. And my idea for this session was, hey, do you want to make it like a casual RP thing, but also it sets up their story a little bit? And they both agreed, and Star drew the icons, so thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, both Scarlet and Star have had like conversations about them that are very fun, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of both of them.
Man.
So I hope that was a good time for everybody.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
I apologize that, like, especially at the... if I could redo this session, I would, and I'd put a bit more polish onto it, but...
I mean,
it's
I
a
don't know.
session.
I think it was fine. It was fine for what it was.
I don't
I-
really think, it wasn't supposed to be anything too high stakes.
Yeah.
Just
And...
a fun RP, some fun adventure, then it's done.
And hey, 99 will hopefully be a fun adventure time.
Oh
Trademark.
boy, 99's gonna be something.
Oh boy, will it. I'm gonna start working on a map right now, in fact.
If it means
Not a
anything to all of you, I fucking loved this party. I loved all their interactions, and I'm really happy that you all played them in a session like this.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
interaction
it was
heavy.
really fun, and I hope, I hope I managed to convey Waru more than just business.
Yes.
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
very
Yeah,
good.
now she's baby too.
Yeah.
Baby business.
Well, you know, she's not stupid,
No,
but she doesn't
business,
know
baby.
much.
Boss baby!
No!
Boss baby,
There it is! Oh god,
There we
alright.
go.
And now Star can
Alright.
never play her again. Good work.
You see,
Star.
I had a secret fourth influence that Star gave me, and you know.
No, Waru is really good. Come on, let's
Yeah.
be more positive.
You're implying
I liked
that
everybody
you're
a lot.
implying that saying boss baby isn't positive.
Yes.
For me, that is an utmost positive.
All right, fair enough. All right. So do we want to look at fan art and do straw poll?
I did not
Unless
make a
anybody
straw.
has
I
any
did not make a
questions,
straw
I
poll,
suppose.
and quite frankly, I don't feel like doing it, so we're just not.
We're just not doing it. All right, that's
yeah,
fair.
but we can go through the fan art.
Okay. Let's look
so-
at that.
I mean, I could
Uh,
make
again,
a straw
they're-
poll if you want.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we need to really do it. I don't know. It's fun, and it has been a tradition that we've done since the beginning. But I feel like we can probably start to phase it out a little bit.
That's fair. There has been some controversy.
Yeah,
about it,
which is
so
why I kind of want to phase it out. So,
that's-
Alright.
that is completely fine. I don't
Yeah.
think it's needed.
so
Certainly.
first up from Macro, we've got a normal session. The GMs, all of these fucking 20s. What the fuck? Why is this possible?
Yeah.
Then we've got a series from Macro. Yeah. If you want to do this with me, Scarlet, feel free.
Oh right, of course. I can do that. Let me pull them back up. All right. Maybe you can find someone with the epithet human and become a real person.
Maybe, but
It's all coming together.
what?
That's the spirit of the forest. Don't worry.
There it is.
That's very good.
No, there's more.
That joke was.
Yeah, there's
very
more,
funny,
there's
to be
more.
honest.
Yeah, there is.
Moomin, Mamma Mia, go.
Mamma Mia.
Oh, I just played it. Did it not sound?
It did not sound.
No.
There we go.
There we go.
I
Honestly, just don't worry.
now I understand. So it's you
No, it's the forest.
with marshmallows.
With the marshmallows.
Then up next from Typical Novice, we got a full body of Yarrow.
We got some good shit.
Yeah.
Typical Novice, can you please stop murdering me with your amazing art every stream? Dude, it's so good. And by please stop, I mean please don't, because it's so fucking awesome every time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, thank you so much. Up next, once again, is Dying. This is when we started playing every effect on our soundboard from Macro.
Yeah.
And then because I saw this, I already downloaded this one because the next one's a video. Haha, it won't take as long this time.
Awesome,
Asterisk.
you mad lad.
Media source, add source, new source instead. Baby is what we're gonna call this one. And then browse from my local files. And this is Lil Baby Droid. Let me grab Lil Baby Droid. Up. Where are you? There we go. Did that work? There
Baby
we go.
man,
Lil Baby Droid.
little baby man, little baby man,
Baby
little
droid.
baby man.
Yeah, there's Lil Baby Droid. Thank you so much. Up next, we've got the last one from Belmoli. Same character? Same character?
Same character.
You appear to be malnourished.
Yeah. So,
With
with that out of the way, thank you for all the fan art, guys. It's great as always. And so, thank you all for watching. It's always great being able to produce this for you guys. And wouldn't be the same without you viewers back at home. So thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more or get notified as to when you can see more, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Whoa, there it is. Join the Discord. And so yeah, as I said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to my fellow players and the GMs for GMing. And with that,
Of course.
I believe we can all say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Oh well.
Goodbye, chat, everybody.
Chat, everybody. Until next time.
Wait, hold up. What's up, Gecko? I heard an oh well.
Oh wait. We forgot the character ball. That's
No,
alright.
I specifically,
No,
yeah,
we're
we're
not
specifically
doing
not doing it.
We're not
Oh,
doing
okay.
a character poll.
Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
Nice.